You fucking idiot. Who's the sexy man on my screen? Who's the sexy man on my screen? Well, at least I'm not looks maxing on anything. Jesus fucking Christ, man. The things we learn. The things we learn. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the stream. It's been a while that I've done a horror game stream. I mean, I was playing Dead Space, but I want something more scary. You know, more scary. Seriously, look, I was googling scary games. You know, like, and I saw a lot of people saying that they are desensitized of horror games because they've played so many horror games, whatever. And a lot of them were saying, "Oh, but routine is quite scary." It's like, okay, let's see. I don't know how scary it can get, you know, but I'm not gonna say that I'm desensitized by horror games because I didn't play that much, but I think the ones that come to my mind it's the Mortuary Assistants, Madison. I played Silent Hill 2 remake until a certain point. Outlast Whistleblower, it's an amazing fucking DLC, like an amazing DLC. Holy shit. Outlast 2 is also good, but it doesn't have the same magic as Outlast 1. And I don't know. I think there are more games out there that I have to try out. And I had Routine on my Steam library. I got it from Steam Summer Sale. So yeah. So basically games are basically my financially irresponsible form of therapy. So instead of paying someone to unpack my childhood, I will spend countless of hours walking through a, I don't know, haunted building or haunted space, whatever it is, with something with no face chasing me. Yeah, so yeah, that's pretty much what I'm gonna do. I miss playing some good horror games, to be honest. And guys, please, if you have suggestions, games similar to the ones that I mentioned, then please let me know. I did try Visage, but Visage, man, Visage, you need a walkthrough or you need backseating to play the video game. You know, you definitely need to. Um, there's also Fatal Frame, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on, because I have quite a few games on my Steam library, but I don't think I wanted to play Blair Witch, The Quarry, all of these games, but yeah, Fatal Frame. I also have Fatal Frame. I don't know how good it is. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. Bro, you live in the Netherlands, right? Yes, I live in the Netherlands currently. I'm currently living in the Netherlands. However, I'm looking forward to get a mortgage, uh, not in the Netherlands, but like on the border of it, maybe in Germany, you know. The houses are cheaper and bigger, and yeah, if I can just, you know, live in Germany and work in the Netherlands, it's gonna be like, uh, when it comes like to taxes and shit like that, because I don't speak Dutch, I don't speak German, so it's gonna be a huge mind fuck, but it will be for the greater good. And but yeah, I'm currently living in the Netherlands. I'm currently living in the Netherlands. Hey man, love your stuff. Have a nice stream. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ever thought of doing a meetup in the Netherlands? I'd be sure to come to do a meetup in the Netherlands, brother. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm a bit scared of doing any kind of meetups because there's a lot of. I'm not saying that you're weird or anything. Maybe you are, but I'm saying that there's a lot of weird people out there, man. There's a lot of weird people out there, and I have to be extremely careful with the type of information I give out throughout my throughout my streams and on my videos because I don't want. There's a lot of weird people out there, man. Hasn't this some Mexican guy or something? He just got shot or something. He was, I think, he's also a streamer, and he just got, you know, he just got shot. They killed him. You know, he was just an influencer or something like that. I don't know, man. There's a lot of strange people out there. I did, however, got recognized a couple of times on the street here. Yeah, it's very weird. It's very weird, you know. Like I really love when people say, "Oh, you're the guy that makes these very relatable reels and whatnot." And I don't even know what to reply, what to say to them. I just say, "Hey, thank you so much." Yeah, and man, it's very weird. It's very very weird, But I was also checking on my YouTube analytics, and there's a lot of people from the Netherlands watching my stuff. A lot, like geographic. Most of it is countries where the English language is the official language. You have Australia, you have Canada, you have the UK, you have the United States of America. You have also, I don't know, you have a few more countries, and then you have Germany and the Netherlands. Like 30%, 30 or 40% of it, they watch my content, and that's amazing. That's amazing. Portugal, for example, not so much. I am from Portugal. There's some, like, it's growing. I have more people geographically from Portugal watching my content, and I don't know if YouTube analytics is accurate or not, but fuck it. Fuck it. How you've been, my man? I'm good, my brother. I'm good. How are you, Donax? Showkaiser, how are you? How are you? Nick, good afternoon. Mut, hey man, love your work truly. Thanks for what you do. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, welcome. Purple Sea Urchin, how are you, my brother? I can't believe I'm awake to catch one again. Yeah. Yeah, welcome, welcome, brother. Hey, Chupumballs, I am a big fan, but stop crying about toxic masculinity. It's only beta males who cry about it. I understand you want to be submissive to females, but it's not gonna happen, little bro. Holy shit, okay. That's I hope look, brother, I really hope you're still you're still here. You're still here in the stream, because there's a huge difference between like when someone is genuinely just trolling, just trolling, trying to bait you or whatever. I really hope this is not like some kind of rage bait. So I'm gonna answer to you like a human being. Look, I think you're confusing masculinity with emotional constipation, brother. I've never said in my videos whatsoever that I never asked men to be submissive to women. What I say is that I'm asking men to be strong enough to actually know themselves. Look, you have to communicate. You have to love people, help people, receive also help. You have to admit when you're hurting. Now, if your masculinity collapses because you cried once, then the problem is not feminism, my brother. Maybe the problem is your masculinity needs better foundations. That's pretty much it. Real strength doesn't need to constantly prove it's strong, ladies and gentlemen. But thank you for your input, brother. Thank you for your input. Look, one thing that I was talking this with I was talking about this, which is basically, I genuinely like when people come, whether it's in the comments or in the DMs or whatever, or in the streams. I genuinely appreciate it when people push back on the things that I say. I really appreciate it. Again, there's a difference between when someone is trying to bait you, when someone is genuinely trying to get into a debate with you. Then fine by me, I'm down. Please prove me wrong. That's what I want. Please prove me wrong. I've never put women on a pedestal. I've never put men on a pedestal. We are flawed. Everyone is broken regardless of gender. And me personally, for example, I put my mom on a pedestal. She's a woman, but also I have women in my life that they completely destroyed my mental health. Now, I'm not going to say that all women are the same. The same thing goes with racism, for example. Look, I can go and talk about racism. I can also go talk about religion. I can also mention, I don't know, all the Christians or all the Muslims, all the black people or all the Asian people. I do not put anyone on the pedestal, because everyone is a piece of shit by the end of the day, no matter your color. I hope this doesn't come off wrong or anything, but still. There's a lot of messages. Hold on. I have to scroll all the way up. Some is pretty good. Scary game has a good story too, brother. I love that game. I played it, and I even wrote a Steam review about this game. Amazing game. I don't necessarily consider it like horror, but the philosophical depth of it. It's basically like the ship of Theseus, but if you guys haven't played it yet, bro, I highly recommend you guys to play it. It's an amazing game. Amazing game. But thank you so much, Sakoaskal. It's a little bit hard to pronounce. I really hope you're still here on the stream, brother. Hello, Monsieur Balls. I hope you are well. Hello, Lady Clarice. Welcome, welcome. Hi, brother. I really want to gain knowledge like you and be miserable forever. And I don't want to be like this, how like I'm today. That's the thing. I'm miserable also. Not most of the times, but it doesn't matter how much knowledge or insight you have, because first of all, I don't have that much knowledge. I don't have that much insight. I'm just good at articulating some of my ideas. That's pretty much it. You will always feel you will always have negative emotions no matter how many books you read. Some people find comfort in religion. Maybe you can pursue that. I personally, I am not someone who has like this divine refuge, you know. I respect religion. I believe in God. I'm just not a practitioner. I don't practice it, if this makes any sense. You know, some people, they can find like salvation and like pure happiness and freedom through religion. Maybe you can try this. I'm not even like being sarcastic or anything, honestly. I see a lot of thank you so much for the sub, my brother. Thank you. I see a lot of people in some of my comments that they mention a lot religion, and it's very nice. It's very beautiful to see that people are able to find peace and happiness inside of religion. I personally, I don't find it. Maybe I'm not a true believer whatsoever, but yeah. Then again, it would be nice if we would just avoid religion altogether, but this is also my fault. And hello, Whiskey Chick. Welcome. Are you Orthodox Christian? I don't know what I am, brother, to be honest. I think I was raised Catholic. I'm not even sure. I believed in God when I was a kid. When my father passed away, I turned my back on God because God turned his back on me. That's what I thought. Then when my best friend passed away recently, I started believing in God, but I already said this multiple times. I now believe in God in a egotistical way, because I want to refuse to believe that when I pass away, I will not be able to see my father and my best friend again. Yeah, that's my experience with religion. That's my experience with religion. Hey, bro, thank you so much for your work. It really is insightful. God bless you. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome. Mr. Balls, hello, my friend. How are you? Very tilted. Welcome. Now, a lot of people here today. Welcome, guys. There's a game called Ill that's coming out, I believe, next year. It looks so good, man. I have it on my Steam wish list. I saw it. I saw the trailer on IGN. I don't know if it's good or not, but the trailer looks good. Your guilt or shame video was amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you, brother. Good morning from Canada, good sir. Love the videos. Thanks for what you do. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking amazing, man. Why you live in the Netherlands? I want to get the fuck out of here. Netherlands taxes and everything that costs money is fucking my life. That's the thing. Look, if I go back to Portugal, I'm also fucked. You know, financially wise, forget about it. I have to live with someone, whether if it's my family or with another with a girlfriend, for example. Like, forget about it. I would love Daredevil. Daredevil, how are you, brother? Welcome to the stream, man. I haven't seen you in a long time, bro. How have you been, man? And I keep saying that I have to reduce the volume of the notifications whenever someone subscribes, and I keep forgetting about that. I really keep forgetting about it. But I don't want to lose my thought process. Hold on. Why do I live in the Netherlands? Well, brother, here I'm able to make a living for myself. I can make a living for myself. I can save money. I can go on holiday. I have my own car. I have my own house. I have my own computer. And in Portugal, I would never get this unless I was born with my ass pointed to the moon, if you understand this metaphor. And I don't speak Dutch, which is kind of a huge barrier for me here. I would love to go to a country where the official language is English, but all of those countries that I wanted to go, you need papers, you need visas, you need this, you need that. And I have the UK on my mind. I would really love to go to the UK. And I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I have a lot of wasted potential career-wise just because of my language, just because of the language barrier. But you do make money here in the Netherlands. The country is beautiful. The food is shit, but this is even the Dutch people say that the food is shit. The country is clean. You don't have that many hobos. You don't have that many abandoned pets. You know, there's a lot of. The Netherlands also has one of the strongest education systems in Europe. Correct me if I'm wrong. And you know, for now, I just have to play with the cards that I've been given. You know, I can go to Spain or to Italy or to Portugal whatsoever. Yes, it's a beautiful country, but you live in poverty. At least I will live in poverty, you know, unless I have a shitload of money. My dream is to be financially stable enough to the point where I don't actually need to work, you know. I'm not saying becoming rich and then scratch my balls for the rest of my life. No. I'm saying that if you love your job, then you will never work a single day in your life, right? So I would like to have that, and I would love to move to Japan. I would love to move to Japan, seriously. I would love to move to Japan. And yeah, it's good to dream. It's good to dream, ladies and gentlemen. So I'm so done. Been in this situation even worse, but that time I managed to get up all alone and get her back. But now, losing her again, no friends, nothing. I can't do this much longer, for fuck's sake. Sexy Nagi Mama. Just one question, brother. How old are you? So I can further reply to you? Aye, if we're meeting up, I'm buying tickets from Lithuanian to the Netherlands. That would be nice, man. Brother, how do you feel about survival games like Long Dark? I think that game would scratch that itch because of the survival aspects and resource gathering. I was made a wolf chew toy last time. I do not know this game. Hold on. Look, one of the best horror games that I've played recently, Silent Hill 2 is a masterpiece, and I didn't finish it, but The Forest. The Forest is such a fucking amazing game. Holy shit. The Long Dark. The Long Dark. The Long Dark is a thoughtful exploration survival experience that challenges solo players to think for themselves as they explore an expansive frozen wilderness in the aftermath of a geomagnetic disaster. There are no zombies, only you, the cold, and all the threats Mother Nature can muster. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna add it to my wish list. Thank you for the suggestion. I'm weird as fuck, bro. Life is absurdity. I'm going with the flow of this absurdity. Me and you both, brother. Me and you both. Are you Christian? And if you are, what denomination? Now, like I said, I do not know what I am, to be honest. I don't know if I was raised Catholic or Christian. I don't know. Religion in my household went to shambles the moment my father passed away, and I was at a very young age to understand the concept of religion. I was like 14 years old, so yeah. What are your thoughts on Jesus, brother? I don't know what, man, I genuinely don't know what to reply to that. Hey, man, thanks for your stuff. I had genuinely an haha moment. I have been searching for years. No Dr. K, no Andrew Huberman, no other self-help guru mate. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome. I'm not here because I related. I'm here because you open up and you are real, and I appreciate that in a world full of fakes and phonies. Thank you so much, Lady Clarice. Thank you. Both my parents are from Portugal. I'm visiting again next year. Oh, very nice, brother. Very nice. From which part of Portugal? Stay away from Lisbon. Lisbon is a shithole. I say this because I'm from Lisbon. Hello, Pedro. Hello, Rooney. But yes, I got hooked up on your reels. I love how you explain and intertwine a lot of philosophies and find your way in that. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. You do have some Hungary too. Hungary too. I'm from Spain and I watch you. So you're from Hungary and Spain. Welcome, guy. Like welcome. I'm. It fucking melts me, you know, being able to. Yeah, man. I'm from Germany. We love you here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I'm gonna not cry, but I will, you know, look like a shy girl. But thank you so much, guys. Have you played Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? If not, I heavily recommend it. I want to finish Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I was thinking of buying the second one, but I made a promise to myself. You know what? Fuck it. Let's first finish the first game of first finish the first game of Kingdom Come Deliverance. And hold on, I think I saw like oh shit, Rosarivum, cigarette money for chupum balls, donated $20. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much for for the cigarettes. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, but I have like multiple windows open on my second monitor, and I always need to double check YouTube because there are some messages that they just disappear, and I don't want people to think that I'm ignoring them whatsoever. Thank you so much, Rosarev. Thank you, thank you. You're from Brazil. Very good. You have one from Brazil. You guys are amazing, man. Hey, here from Morocco. First time on the stream. So now everyone is like saying their geography. Fucking hell, that's amazing, man. That's amazing. That's why I think that YouTube analytics isn't pure, fully accurate. You know, people from Morocco, India, Germany, Spain, Hungary. Holy shit. Netherlands. Basile is from Lithuania. You guys are amazing. I send love to all of you back, man. Thank you, man. Oh shit, there's a lot of messages. Hold on. I just realized some people desperately need to learn how to be normal about women. Greetings from Germany. Hello, David Tosen. How are you? How are you? Bro, I think some of your... hold on. Bro, I think some of your questions is too personal to ask the streamer. No disrespect, just opinion, I think. Which one? About the religion? Bro, love what you're doing, but for your German fans, please be more punctual. I'm sorry, man. I apologize. I apologize. Sometimes I'm in like streaming extremely late or like now, like 4 in the afternoon. Not only it costs money, it also pumps with unnecessary pills. Your content. Been following you from Lebanon in the midst of war. Your videos have been huge help in these hard times. Welcome, welcome, brother. I'm sending love to Lebanon. I have finally continued to study psychology, and most of the topics you talk about are the topics that I'm writing research papers on, so thank you. Okay, very good. Okay, very good, very good. What do your teachers say about that? Okay, your answer about toxic masculinity is good, but the thing is, oh, this is Saku. Hold on. Okay, so your answer about toxic masculinity is good, but the thing is, what you mentioned is basically being a decent, good human. It has nothing to do with being masculine. The term TM is used to attack M. The term TM is used to attack M. Okay, I mean, I agree with that part of criticism. Being emotionally mature, it's not, it isn't inherently masculine or feminine, it's human. Yeah, yeah. But I think, look, I think toxic masculinity can sometimes get used so broadly that people hear it as masculinity itself is toxic. which, yes, of course, it obviously creates resentment. But the concept, when it's properly used, it's not an attack on men whatsoever. At least that's what I try to delve into when I make the type of content that I make recently with this type of videos that I've been posting. You know, what I'm the content, it basically refers to specific ideas about masculinity that can become harmful. For example, men never showing their vulnerability. You know, how many times people to us men, especially when we are younger, that that asking for help makes you weak. You know, that's bullshit. That's complete bullshit. So I won't throw masculinity away. I would just separate the good from the destructive. That's it. Being masculine was never the problem. Now, turning masculinity into a prison, now that's a problem. I'm not promoting feminism or toxic masculinity whatsoever. In my lenses, I'm just trying to deconstruct all of this shit. For example, my previous video, I made a video basically talking about to be a man. Not the dangerous lie behind be a man, but basically the last 20 years, we've been fed constantly what a man shouldn't be, you know? And I never made a video explaining, in my opinion, what a man should be. For example, I never said, oh, you to become a man, you need to become responsible for other people. It's not wrong, but it's also not the main thing about becoming a man. You know, if you watch the video, the whole video from the beginning to the end, for example, give me role models of a man. Give me role models of a man in your opinion. In your opinion, whether if they are fictional or real. Give me your opinion. What's a man? You know, what's a role model of a man? I love God of War and I love Red Dead Redemption 2, so I used Arthur Morgan and Kratos as philosophical analogies on that video. And I remember on the video, The Dangerous Lie Behind Being a Man, there was also one person talking about Aragon, which is also, it's also a very good example. And I don't know, it's, again, I do not know if it's my accent or the way I deliver my speeches, my pacing, whatever, because some people really they don't interpret the things that I say correctly. You know, there's a lot of misinterpretation in some of my videos because I don't even know if they're talking about the same video that I make. Honestly, I can give you a perfect example. Hold on, I'm gonna give you a perfect example because there was one person that I really didn't want to talk about this, but I will talk about this either way. Where is it? So on my last video, someone said this. Hold on. I wanted to reply to him, but you know, I want to stream and then I will reply later on if he deserves a reply. He said like this: please stop pandering. Some of us watch because this is the one place that isn't man bad, woman good. There is literally nothing to watch that isn't that. I understand you have to chase metrics and SEO, but we are approaching a time when you can just make content. Not everything has to be about the message or about how women are better at everything. Honestly, the world is so hyper-saturated with this kind of content that when I click a video like yours, it's because I'm trying to hear about something, anything that isn't a thinly veiled critique of boys versus girls. Signed by a guy with a female stalker. Okay. Look. This is, first of all, did we watch the same, did he watch the video at all? Because I don't even, look, my brother in Christ, you cannot confuse your interpretation of the video with what I actually said, you know? That's the thing. People, they love making, love making conclusions before they even finish a video. I never said that this video is about men. This conversation is not only about men. The video is about what it actually means to become someone. That's basically it, you know? And by the way, if you're going to accuse someone of pandering, at least finish the fucking video first. Jesus fucking Christ. Am I wrong on this or not? You know, you cannot watch your own interpretation of something and then confidently tell the person who made it what they said. You know, why are you bringing a gender war narrative into this? You know, like, then again, I feel sorry for the guy. I feel sorry for the guy. I cannot imagine what it is to have a female stalker that basically, I don't know, maybe destroyed his life. But like, watch the video first until the end before you say something like this. Am I in the wrong? Please tell me. Please push back if I'm wrong. Hello, Mr. Tubes. What do you use to show the chat from multiple streams? It's nice. Social Stream Ninja. Hold on. Let me scroll because there's a lot of messages. Hold on. Yeah, there's a lot of messages. Holy shit. I'm just gonna come down as much as possible. I'm sorry, guys. I am not ignoring anyone at all, you know. Okay, so there's a lot of people here today. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. For the millionth time, you have too little info on the topic where you literally said that toxic masculinity is more destructive than toxic femininity. You are clueless, bro. No point of talking. You've displayed a stunning lack of knowledge yourself, my friend. I don't think he watched the video. He clearly didn't understand your content. I don't think he deserves an explanation, but if you wanted to comment on it, you shouldn't have to explain it out when he didn't watch it. No, but this is also... there are people watching my stream currently, and I guess some of the people watched the video that I posted. And I don't want in any way for people to say things that are not real, you know. The guy is basically, you know, this is a lie. This is a lie. This is absolutely a lie. This is your interpretation of the video. It's not what I said. Oh, and he said this. Hold on. Because he replied to someone else. He said, I take umbrage with the idea that a game cannot be good unless it's exposing men for the flawed humans they are. Eventually, we'll have to make games about women who hate men in order to keep pretending this is about equality. What? Can't have a development arc if you're already a perfect queen. And we are absolutely 100% not ready to view women as flawed humans who can develop insight through perspective and lived experience. I mean, you are completely insane. I'm sorry. This is completely mad. This is psychotic. You know, I no words. I'm speechless, to be honest. But continuing on. How long till gameplay? Asking for a friend. When I finish smoking, I will start. Hold on. Because there's a lot of comments, but there's a lot of... I didn't say it was more destructive. I said it's more outwardly destructive, leading to it being easier to notice. That's the reason for the first fist fight example. Toxic femininity is expressed different. I don't know. I don't think he deserves a comment on that one. Yeah, but look, that's the thing. Everyone deserves a comment when I know for a fact that this is not rage baiting. This is he genuinely believes on the things that he said. That's the thing. That's why it's always not the same way. If I'm talking out of my ass, please, I want you guys to call me out on it and say, hey, whatever, I like your content, blah, 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 but you are wrong on this one. You know, I don't want this to become an echo chamber. I don't want people to put me on a fucking pedestal. I've already said this multiple times. So I would love to not teach people, but to like think, you know, just fucking think. This makes no sense. It's disgusting, actually. Now that I read this it's fucking disgusting. But fuck it. Continuing on. Continuing on. I like your video from a few days ago very much. It was very good and relevant. Thank you so much, brother. I can find you statistics on who's the most likely to enact violence and verbal abuse if you'd like, but I'm sure you manage on your own. It's not about boys versus girls. What are your top book recommendations, Mr. Paul? So what are my top book currently? I think, look, that top, because it really depends on on what are you in the mood for, you know, what kind of questions are tormenting you. And lately, I've been reading a lot Dostoevsky. I've been reading a lot of Dostoevsky. Yeah, a lot. And also The Denial of Death. Yeah, The Denial of Death. It's I wasn't expecting. I've never read it before, and man, it's a fucked up book, you know. The book, it basically just asks. It just asks like how much of human civilization is just elaborate, a psychological coping mechanism, because you know of mortality. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. It's not necessarily a book for you to chill on the afternoon. You know, you have to read that book like when you're like with insomnia. You cannot fall asleep or anything. Trust me on that one. Chupum balls. I am not talking about the video. What I'm saying is there is way more attack on masculinity now. Days, not a single one attack toxic femininity. Okay. That's look. There's definitely a perception. You know, there's definitely a perception that sometimes the reality. Every conversation about harmful gender behavior are much more focused on men than women. But I would not respond by pretending toxic femininity doesn't exist, because it absolutely exists. My ex-girlfriends, let's say, for example, manipulation, fucking entitlement, you know, they weaponize your vulnerability, their social aggression. They treat men as fucking disposable, whatever it may be. The problem is when we turn it into men versus women. Then we're just creating another tribal war where everyone gets to feel like the victim. So what I try to do is I criticize the behavior and keep the gender. We also do the same thing to women. That's the thing. Men don't need to apologize for being masculine, and women don't need to apologize for being feminine. Look, we in my eyes, correct me if I'm wrong, we just need to stop using either as an excuse to be shitty to each other. That's pretty much it. Should I start the gameplay or not? I can continue. I can continue talking about these things. Here's a few horror game recommendations: Song of Horror, Darkwood, Call of Cthulhu, Outlast 1, 2, and Trials, Prey. I have Prey. I have Prey. Call of Cthulhu, I've never played it, but I've also never played Prey. Darkwood I have on my wish list because you recommended to me one time, and also Song of Horror, if I am not mistaken. It's not about men versus women. This is about a guy wanting to help his brothers out to be able to express themselves and not be afraid and to see that masculinity is more than the way society has deemed it to be. Masculinity is expressed through openly expressing emotions, not ever showing vulnerability. Serving others, not demanding service and status, by being disciplined, merciful, and restrained, not reactive, by confronting evil, hypocrisy directly, not avoiding conflict. Amen. Absolutely. Amen. Amen. Pauito, how are you, brother? Mr. Chupum, do you have any philosophy recommendations? I've read a fair few of the Stoics. I've tried some Nietzsche, but found it difficult to digest. Albert Camus. Albert Camus, one of my favorites. Albert Camus, and also This one, it's a bit. Look, this one is it's a bit heavy. Um, he doesn't necessarily belong to nihilism whatsoever, but he's a Romanian philosopher. Let me put it in English. Emil Cioran. Emil Cioran. He also has some books where they are easy to digest. Believe me, they are easy to digest. But I don't know. A lot of people ask me for I guess the myth of Sisyphus and the man's search for meaning. You know, because they are easy. They are easy. But also, but if you want like something older, you know, maybe the consolation of philosophy. Yeah, consolation of philosophy is. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you, thank you. The consolation of philosophy. It's basically like a conversation about what remains when everything you thought gave you your life value gets taken away. And you know, he's very dense. He's very dense. Actually, he's not as dense as Nietzsche, to be honest. You don't, you know, with Nietzsche you wrestle a lot with him in some of his books. I know of 3 women I can prove of all told the same lie with different pictures. It's about grapes, semen from 60-50 men. Crazy, holy shit. Do your knowledge come? Thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you, thank you. There's a lot of. You guys are crazy. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, thank you. Do your knowledge come mainly from reading books? I don't think so, man. I mean, it plays a whole role on it, yeah, but I think I don't know. I don't know. I guess suffering. I guess some of the knowledge comes from suffering and asking questions to myself and journaling. Absolutely journaling. But yes, reading helps a lot. Reading, and there's a few people out there that they might give you like a proper guiding throughout the life. You know, you have Alan Watts and Jordan Peterson, the same, but you have to separate a little bit the art from the artist. You know, there's a lot of philosophers and psychologists out there that they try to push a political propaganda, and that's one of the things that I really, 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 really try to avoid talking altogether. I also didn't attack masculinity. I was talking about the different ways toxic femininity and toxic masculinity manifest. Seek and you shall find. If you look for attacks on toxic masculinity, you'll find it. If you search for the femininity version, you shall find it as well. All based on where perspective currently lies. You said everyone is a piece of shit in the end. Do you really think so? Do you think every act of kindness is in some sort egotistic because you expect something in return? Let it be by something like karma or God-given blessings. Hold on. Look, I don't think that every act of kindness is secretly selfish, you know? I mean, it is true. It is true that sometimes we help people because it makes us feel good, or, you know, because we hope for something in return. However, that doesn't automatically make kindness fake, you know? Look, human motives are rarely that clean. You know, if I help someone and it makes me feel good, did I really hurt them? No, right? I don't think you need gods or karma watching over you for kindness you have value, you know, for kindness to have value. A lot of people, they do something good simply because they had the power to make someone's life slightly less painful, and you chose to use it anyway. And also you have to understand that being evil You know, the good versus bad. Being bad and being evil is very easy. It's extremely easy. Now, being good, you have to put the work on it, you know? And that's one of the most beautiful things about being human is that we are capable of selfishness, but we can still choose generosity. But this is my last cigarette that I'm gonna play, or else I'm fucked. How long have I been streaming? 46 minutes, but I'm a fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Dang, didn't expect you to be playing horror games of all things, brother. I started playing horror games. The channel started on horror games. The discussions we got in amazes me truly. Yeah, yeah, a little bit, a little bit, a little bit. Well said, Chipumbos. Now I agree with you. Thank you, brother. Thank you. That's why look. I like having these kinds of conversations. It can get a little bit passive aggressive with some people, but as long as the foundation of our debates is respect, you know. Even I'm not telling you what to think, and you shouldn't, you know. This is healthy. This is very healthy. This is what it means to be human. If you're a man, this is what it means to be a man. For example, the Dial of Death is fantastically thought-provoking. It's a fucked up. It's a fucked up. It's very nice. It's a very nice book. Look, I think I'm at the wrong chapter of my life to be recommending books because I will just recommend like fucked up books at this stage in it, at this stage of my life. What do you do with going through types of hardship or struggle, particularly heartbreak? Hey, brother. It really look. In all honesty, it depends on how old are you because the way that I dealt with some of my hardships when I was younger is completely different from now today that I'm 30 years old. But I guess I reached to a point that I stopped trying to escape it. Yeah, I stopped trying to escape all the heartbreak and all the darkness that life can push over you, you know? Because, for example, heartbreak. Me with heartbreak when I was younger, I wasn't confronting the heartbreak. I was distracting myself. I would replace the person, which in consequence brings meaningless sex and loveless relationship. You start drinking heavily. At least I started drinking heavily. I was a very aggressive person. I would get into a lot of fights unnecessarily, you know. I would do absolutely whatever that would keep me from sitting with the loss. So, you know, eventually you have to let yourself actually grieve. So, me personally, again, the things that work out for me might not work out for you, but the things that I do, you know, I train. I go to the gym. I train not to look aesthetically pleasing. That's like on the bottom of the reason list of why I go to the gym. I just go because it's good for my mental health. I work, you know, I create things. I go and see people, and I'm not saying that you should never drink alcohol. You can absolutely have a drink or two. That's everything in moderation is good. The same thing I joke around with therapy costs too much, so I play games instead. You know, it's a slogan, it's a joke. You know, I'm not saying for you to sit in front of a computer for 12 hours straight playing video games, although that's what I want to do sometimes if it wasn't for work. But playing video games also helps me to process a lot of my negative emotions. Having pets also help a lot. And all of this while allowing myself to feel like shit when I need to. That's it. You don't need to heal to you don't need to heal by pretending you're fine. And this is another thing that I also wanted to say in not in this previous video, but in another video that I was talking about living with regret, which is basically I keep reminding myself that losing someone doesn't mean you lost yourself. Heartbreak is is the painful process of becoming someone who can exist without they thought they couldn't live without. So if it hurts, let it hurt. That's it. Just don't build a home inside the pain like I did. Which is also, look, and I'm being a hypocrite right now because I have a narcissistic trait where I do romanticize a lot my own suffering. You know, some people might disagree with me, but it's a process. You know, it's a process. We are all under development, and you will only stop developing yourself when you get buried. That's the harsh reality. I'm sorry for turning this a little bit heavy, you know. I'm supposed to play horror games, you know, but okay, I'm gonna read these last messages and then I'm gonna play, or else I'm fucked. Have you played Fear, Mr. Balls? I did. Absolutely love it. I can't believe you know Emil Churan, bro. He's my favorite. He's very, bro. Emil Churan is a. I don't recommend him a lot, you know, for a reason. There's a reason. It's journaling is difficult. Absolutely, it should be. How can you be so good at articulating and wording the feelings? Hey, practice. I guess just practicing it. It never. In 10 years ago, I would never have the vocabulary that I have currently. I would have the feelings, just not the vocabulary. I don't know if I'm the only one, but I've noticed the Discord server picture kind of looks like an erect phallus in the small server list size. I never thought about that. I definitely never thought about that. But hmm. I never thought about that. That's something that I will have to fix later on. Look, I'm shit on Canvas, you know. I make the things on Canva or Canvas or whatever, and I try to also my thumbnails, YouTube thumbnails, and all of that. And look, I'm not a very creative person, so I apologize if it looks like a erect phallus. There's a lot of messages. Holy shit, there's a lot of messages. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Yapum balls. Still wakes the deep. I have it on my wish lists. I have it on my wish list, to be honest. Do you think you pick up the role of a father to your chat? Sorry if this is inappropriate to ask. That's I hope not. I hope not. You know, I look, I don't think I'm a father to my chat whatsoever. That's, you know, I try to have the same I try to occupy a similar symbolic role for some people as I have other symbolic roles in my life. Because I do notice that a lot of people come here um, either looking for perspective or reassurance. You know, a lot of people, for example, me personally, um, one of the most common things that I see on the content that I make and on the DMs that I receive is that a lot of people say, uh, "I can't believe that you're not fucking crazy for feeling this." Uh, that's basically the type of reassurance that I give to them, because a lot of people think they are going crazy because of the emotional state they are going through. I personally thought that I was going crazy, you know. And I have to be very careful with that, because I'm nobody's mentor, I'm nobody's father, you know. I don't want people to become dependent on me for things they should also be building in their real lives. Again, I'm just a random guy with a questionable accent that looks every nationality except Portuguese, with a very questionable username that has a keen interest in psychology and philosophy and dark humor and horror games. That's pretty much it. If anything, I'd rather be the guy who helps you find your own voice and not the voice you permanently need to borrow. That's the problem with a lot of the self-help and wellness industry. You know, you have to be with influencers, you have to be very careful who you let influence you. That's why the internet can either be very good or very bad, because you have access to so many different frameworks, so many different frameworks, so many POVs, you know, so many people, so from different backgrounds, religion, politics, gender, everything. But I wasn't expect. Look, I genuinely wasn't expecting for my I wasn't expecting for look, I have currently now 62 people on Twitch watching and 141 people on YouTube watching, and most of the people are here. They are not necessarily to I know that they are not necessarily to watch me shit my pants while playing a horror game. I know that. And in a way it makes me extremely happy to know that there are people that engage with the things that I say, and there's always an input back and forth. But also it makes me sad. It makes me sad that there's so many people out there that feel broken like I feel. And I felt way more before, but I also feel broken. I don't have, I don't have, you know, a lot of people might think, oh, you must have your life figured out. I don't. I don't. I don't have my life figured out. Not even close. Some things I learn how to deal with, but I don't. The day that you follow my financial advice, relationship advice, life advice, whatever kind of advice, is the day that you're gonna end up like me. And I don't want you guys to end up like me. Believe me. Believe me. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. You're right. Thank you so much. I completely forgot that I had to change the. Yeah, thank you so much. I completely forgot that I had to change on Twitch the game and the title. I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I love using Canva. If you ever need anyone for designs, let me know. Thank you so much. I don't like bothering people with my lack of creativity. You know, I just try to make. You know, I don't think my YouTube thumbnails are that bad. You know, sometimes I mess around and change the layout. For example, I changed the thumbnail for this YouTube, and you know, to make it like kind of funny, like comedic. You are great, but my father cooler. Very good. You are a father to me with such guidance and wisdom. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm very new to moderating, so I don't know how strict you want me to be. Was the argumentative guy too much, or was I fine to let him talk his nonsense? No, no, no. Let people talk. Let people talk, please. Let people talk, unless it starts getting disrespectful. If it starts getting disrespectful, then, you know, let's not like silence I know that we're not living in the United States, but let's not silence people. Let people have freedom of speech as long if the foundation is respectful. But shitting your pants philosophically is a vibe, sir. But to be honest, you are a role model. Just because you want to grow yourself and help others grow in a world full of Andrew Tates and Trumps, you are a role model. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Another sig before gameplay. No, I'm gonna start playing now. I'm gonna start playing now. No, thank you, my man. You deserve it. You have saved me from a very dark place earlier this year. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. It's Vets. How are you, brother? I haven't seen you in a long fucking time, bro. How are you? I always wondered, does it ever make you sad or uncomfortable that many people only or mostly come here for the philosophy, mental health, and not the video games the channel is based on? No, it doesn't make me. No, it doesn't make me sad, brother. It doesn't make me sad. Look, I know for a fact that there are way more entertaining streamers and content creators out there than me. I'm not goofy. I don't even like being goofy. I know that sometimes I just have a dry humor, or I just laugh at my own jokes, and that's pretty much it. And it actually makes me happy because I don't have to pretend to be someone that I'm not. And it doesn't give me a lot of followers. So I know that there are people out there that are way more entertaining. I know that. I know that for a fact. But some people still watch my streams. Some people still watch my streams. Some people, when it's gameplay that has like a lot of lore and story behind it, people like to watch. Oh shit, I want to see how retarded is he gonna be. What choices is he gonna take. I felt that a lot with Baldur's Gate. Yeah, with Baldur's Gate. And no, it doesn't make me sad. It doesn't make me sad. It makes me happy. You cannot have everything. You cannot have everything. I used to play a lot Call of Duty. A lot. My first streams was playing Call of Duty. And I was actually a good player. I was a good player. Not top 100 ranked, but I was a good player. And I had a few viewers watching my stuff, but I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, I didn't enjoy it. And like the audience that you have, they are like fucking brain rotted. I don't know what happened to Call of Duty. Like Activision completely butchered the video games, to be honest. What inspired your name? It's nothing. Nothing inspired my name. It's like an old school inside joke, like very old, it's like 15 years old. Hey Chup, I'm another chatter finding you live for the first time after seeing your shirts for at least a year now. I found you around the time I stopped drinking and you did a lot for me. Thank you. Thank you so much, brother. Welcome, welcome, bro. We would follow you everywhere, Chup. Man, I hope not. I hope not, man. If I jump off a cliff, don't jump with me, guys. You have such a Portuguese accent just like me. I wonder why. Because I'm Portuguese, brother. I'm Portuguese. A lot of people, like, they say that Portuguese, we sound everything except Portuguese. I think a lot of gamers tend to like philosophy as well and deep thinking. Also, you got me to play Elden Ring, so you definitely also motivate people to play games and enjoy those. Elden Ring is on my top 5 games. Holy shit. Holy shit. Just thinking about it gives me the itch to go back and play it. Hey Chups, I like how you do not talk about religion and focus on the message. It's the moment I talk about religion or politics, it's the moment that I create a division on the audience. I don't want that goes against everything that I'm trying to build. I do not want to divide people. I really just want to connect everyone, regardless of your gender, religion, background, political affiliation, whatsoever. Bro, your thoughts are entertaining as hell. Not the haha slapstick kind of entertainment, but the kind you have when reading a great book or talking to an interesting person. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Look, I'm not gonna lie to you. Dr. Disrespect. And without, look, controversy aside. Controversy aside. He's very entertaining. I'm sorry. You guys can say whatever you want about Dr. Disrespect. The guy is extremely fucking entertaining. Holy shit. He really makes me laugh. I remember when I would sometimes I'm scrolling and sometimes I see his shit. Holy shit. I cannot compete with that. Dr. Disrespect, he's extremely fucking funny to me. Really, really. Asmon Gold, it's also controversy aside, he's also entertaining but for different reasons. I knew it. Yeah, I'm Portuguese, brother. Portuguese. Have you ever streamed Disco Elysium? I heard it's good with great philosophy and psychological storytelling. Might be cool to watch your takes on that game. That's one game on my streaming list. I haven't played it yet. I haven't. There's a lot of people saying the same thing to me, man. A lot of people. Chupub is our bridge, baby. Holy shit, you're gonna soothe me whenever I cry. You ever think about your potential lives you're not living? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, absolutely. Like I said in the beginning of the I have a lot of wasted potential in a country where I cannot fully be myself due to a language barrier. That's one of the examples. Não sabia que eras português. How did you get so good at English? I don't know. Playing video games. I think playing video games. My first video game that I've ever played when I was young, I was like maybe 8 years old or 7 years old. I don't know. I don't know how old I was the Elder Scrolls Morrowind. Now try to play Elder Scrolls Morrowind without having any knowledge of English. And also Diablo. I used to play a lot of Diablo and Max Payne 2. Max Payne 2 also amazing, amazing, amazing. That good a lie, Mr. Balls. I found you at one of my lowest points in my life. I wouldn't say you're a mentor or a role model. I would say you're a close friend that would come to you if you're needing somebody. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, brother. I I get a lot of I get a lot of thoughtful words, I get a lot of thoughtful words, but this one, I don't know. I think there's like something really beautiful about finding a place where you can just show up when you're struggling and just feel understood for a moment. The same thing goes on the Discord server, the Lighthouse, you know? And I also hope this chat, the YouTube chat and Twitch chat, I really hope it also becomes a bridge back to your real life, not a replacement for it. We have to find people where you can sit beside, laugh with, and be vulnerable with, call at in the middle of the night. And look, I'll always appreciate being a small part of that journey. But you deserve people in your life who can actually sit next to you when shit gets heavy. That's it. That's one of the main topics that I spoke about in my last video, because when the stream is finished, when the video that I posted is finished, I'm not there, I'm not there. So came across your content. Oh, holy shit, I know how to spell with a donation of $50. Thank you so much for the donation, brother. Came across your content on an Instagram reel the other day. Immediately did a deep dive on a lot of your YouTube essays. Hope you can continue to do what inspires you, because you clearly inspire others. Cheers. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, brother. It's not necessary for you guys to donate. That's also like I work full time. Please don't waste your money on me, guys. Really, really. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. But it's very social media. It's very funny because some people watch the reels and they don't actually go down the rabbit hole. And you saying that you watch the essays is fucking crazy to me. Look, I started making this. One of the reasons that I started making this is because I needed to understand myself, and knowing that those thoughts ended up resonating with other people, look, it makes all the time and effort worth it. So cheers, brother. I genuinely appreciate the support. And also I've met amazing people. I've met if I You know, I don't know how to say this, but if I've never started doing this, I would have never met some people that I consider nowadays the most important people in my life. Yeah. Without getting into much detail, but yeah. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. I'm gonna start playing or else I'm fucked. After 1 hour of yapping, 1 hour and 11 minutes. Holy shit. Let me know if the game is the volume is too low or too high. Ah. What kind of work do you do? I am a logistics team leader, brother. Brother Balls, been watching the streams on backgrounds. As usual, the conversations of yours and chat is helpful and enjoyable. Thank you, brother. Welcome, welcome. Just watched your latest video and that was just what I needed. I was struggling applying for jobs and now I feel aligned again. I hope you're doing great. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Joffrey. Thank you, brother. And NK Souls, I haven't seen you in a long time also, brother. Welcome, welcome. How did you come up with your name? It's an ongoing joke. Ongoing joke. Glad to hear you say that, because watch you, I found my own shortcoming and now I got a girl of 3 months and made a couple of new friends because of your videos. Holy shit. Congratulations, brother. Congratulations. Very good, man. Very good. Very good, man.
You are welcome, big man. Together.
You are amazing, bro.
Chasing the unknown. Seeking what we could not see. But now, we're lost.
Let's see how hard is this game. How scary is this game gonna be? I don't know if this is actually, like, scary, you know? I don't trust game reviews anymore. Due to current health and safety protocols, wearing a pressure suit and helmet and displaying your ID on your breastplate is mandatory at all times. Welcome, external software engineer. Union Plaza would like to thank you for accepting the contract to assess and debug our core ASN systems for potential software anomalies. Your primary point of contact at Union Plaza will be Kikoyama. We are glad to have you with us and appreciate your role in helping Union Plaza thrive. Okay. No name. Bringing visuals to life. Okay, so where's my card? Wait for your ID to be printed. Enter your information into the terminal. Wait for your ID to be printed. Display the ID on your breastplate. Let's test those knees. Crouch down as low as you can. Oh shit. I have to press 3 buttons to prone. Okay. Great. Now stretch your body to the left. Space A, space D. And finally, let's test your toes. Reach up as high as you can. Oh, okay. In order to improve your services, please rate the following. Our catering options. I will just say perfect. The washing facilities. It's okay. The in-room entertainment. Good, I guess. Thank you for completing the release form. Print. In order to use the terminals throughout Union Plaza, You must have your ID. The ID must be displayed on your... yes, okay. Thank you for completing your release form. You may now print your ID. Is it loud enough or not? Hold on. Hold on. I have to... Marcel Miguel. Thank you for the videos. I'm lost in the videos with a donation of $20. I'm lost and the videos are moving me toward a different direction. I recommend you watching David Foster's Wallace video. This is water. It resonates with a lot of ideas. Thanks from Brazil. Obrigado, brother. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, bro. And there's another one. The Diddy Blood. The Diddy Blood 420. That's a good username, brother. I do much self-reflection and I have put a huge emphasis on self-awareness in my life, but I've struggled putting it into action. I've come to many of the conclusions that you will eloquently put into words. How do you do it? With a donation of $20. I have a video talking about this, which is basically that's the trap of self-awareness. You know, you can become incredibly good at understanding yourself without actually changing yourself. So you really have to stop asking, why am I like this? And you have to start asking, what am I going to do differently today? So insight is only potential. Insight is only potential. You know, you need action. Action is where it becomes real. So, like I said multiple times, is that you have to start embarrassingly small. Whatever it is, whether if it's a decision you normally avoid or one habit, whatever it is, and you have to repeat it until it becomes part of you. My biggest mistake when I started this kind of self knowledge journey was that I thought I could think my way into becoming a different person. No. You have to behave your way into it. If this makes any sense at all. You're louder. I'm louder, right? Yeah, I knew it that I'm louder. Hold on. Because I also feel like the volume of the game is not that... Hold on. Yeah, we'll just put my microphone a bit lower. How about now? Am I too low with my microphone? Let me put a little bit louder the game. Let me know if the gameplay is good or not. Why I cannot open this shit? Locked. Use terminal to operate door. The fuck? Due to current displaying your is mandatory. Okay, do I have my nameplate on my breastplate or not? I don't know how loud the game gets in horror scenes, but for now sounds seem fine. It seems balanced, at least for now. The game sound effects are quiet by nature, I think. A jump scare will tell us. Okay. Okay. So how the fuck do I open the door? I cannot believe that I'm gonna stay stuck here. Locked. EFR. I don't get it. I already have the fucking name. And I already printed it. Oh shit. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, let's do this. No, I'm not going there. Fuck it. So did anyone actually play this game? And is it that scary as they're painting it or not? Focus your view for a closer look. The moon, vast, alluring, magnificent.
Magnificent. Welcome to Union Plaza, your gateway to the lunar frontier. Please take a moment to appreciate the breathtaking panorama of the moon's surface
Exits.
stretching out before you. A sight that has captivated humanity for generations.
Oh, of course.
Successfully concluded your isolation. We invite you to proceed. A1 for an informative induction session on the continuum resistance tool.
It's just too long. It's too long. Oh, Alien Isolation. If you found Alien Isolation scary, think of it as a Temu version. I played it 2-3 times. Seems stretch. Yeah, I beat it. Pretty short, but as scary as Alien Isolation, I'd say. Fair. Who knows? Maybe I'll give it a third shot. I have Alien Isolation, and I remember playing it on my PlayStation. Only the beginning. Like an hour or so of the game. And I got it for free, I think. I got it for free because of the PlayStation Plus. It's like a monthly free game that they gave, and I wasn't expecting the game to be what it was, to be honest. I was expecting like more of an action game, and I remember playing it on my PlayStation. I was like, what the fuck is this? Like, this game is scary as fuck. This is not the Alien that I was expecting it to be, you know? Cannot reach that. But how short is this game? Because I saw like on the how long to beat website that it's up like to 7 hours or something like that. When aiming, the CAT distance can be adjusted. So I guess these are the... Oh, okay. Cannot pick that up. Okay, so now I have a laser gun. Let's see.
Appreciate your willful compliance with Union Plaza's mandatory health and safety protocols during your 7-day isolation period. We understand the challenges posed by this unique experience and commit to overseeing that impact.
I can't see shit. I don't think I have to come here. No, I don't think so. Let me put this louder for me. Under 6 hours, I'd say. My gripe with this game is how many mechanics are introduced and then totally abandoned to the short length. Okay. When inspecting the CAT, check the power displayed on the side of the battery. Okay, am I missing something? I'm probably missing like some kind of a key code to open the other door. Connects. Wait, what? Okay. What is this? It's like zooming. Or not? Connect to nearby wireless access points. Can buy extra module at the mall at O'Neill's. Okay. And this mod can be used 3 times on a full battery. Use the gaussive magnetic interference. View PDA at wireless access points. Okay. And I can just use this shit on the terminal or not? No module selected. What the fuck did I do? Yeah, I'm missing something. For sure I'm missing something. I just don't know what. Install Ultra View mods. An extra slot. Careful not to use Type 5 bots. Okay. I don't have any of that. At least right now. Saves important video, pictures, documents. Battery required for most CAT functions. Consult key, apartment 4B in the living. Careful not to aim at robots. Upgrade slot. Okay. Okay. Weird radio weapon. Yeah, for sure I have to go somewhere else. I just don't know where, man. I'm gonna check every door. Just in case. Maybe every terminal. Can't see shit. No, I don't know what the fuck I have to do, man. Okay, so I cannot pick this shit up. I don't get it, what the fuck I have to do, man. Look for the numbers. Look for the numbers. Yeah, the only number that I saw was basically... the... the 4 dB, something like that. On the living quarters. Yeah, this one. 04B. Consult K Koyama, apartment 04B. Your cat is powered by lithium-ion batteries. You will need to keep the cat powered to use all of its functions. Remaining battery power is replaced on the battery. This will be visible while inspecting the CAT when a battery is inserted. Okay, if you haven't already done so, locate the battery and insert it. I already did it. Now let's get you connected to your PDA. Inspect your cat and press the wireless access button marked with the following symbol. Wireless access can also be used to connect to various devices throughout Union Plaza. So, this shit. Yoast. Click the save data icon to store progress. Oh, okay. Click to store... Okay. Tasks. Elevator key code in progress. Thank you for fulfilling the software engineer assistance request. It's a relief to have another set of eyes on this. The ASN is behaving as if it's in lockdown mode for no reason I've been able to identify. Due to the current security protocol, I have had to reset the arrival's elevator access permissions. Check the database section in your PDA for the new key code. Okay. So I'm basically retarded. I should have done this. Database. 9358, okay? Media. Okay, so I can take pictures also with this. Hardware. You have manual. Power. When near wireless, press the wireless access button to connect. The two main functions of the switches are accessing the built-in PDA, running terminal diagnostics. Battery. This operation does not require battery power, okay? Press the DGOS button to restore correct color and screen geometry by neutralizing magnetic interference affecting the display. Jesus fucking Christ. This operation does not require battery power, okay? Maintenance module. The screen offers a respectable refresh rate. However, it is not equipped with backlighting or enhanced visibility features. The function of the maintenance module can overload and activate electrical equipment that is otherwise out of reach, useful as a temporary solution for unresponsive or malfunctioning hardware. Warning, do not use on the Type 05's core located in its chest area. Okay, so I have to aim at the chest. The active function requires 1/3 of total battery capacity. Okay. Okay, so it's 9358. Yeah, 9358. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. 9358. Okay. Took a while, but fuck it. I see you, Daredevil. I see you, my brother. Yeah, the intro tutorial stuff is a bit lacking, but once you figure it out, it's fine. Just follow the paper's instructions on the tables. Okay, okay, okay. 70 subs. Congrats. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. Hey, bearded, baldy, and chat. How are you, my brother? I'm not bald, huh? I'm shaved. It's different. It's different. How are you, awesome? Welcome, welcome. Mr. Balls, what is your opinion on licorice? It's good. I like it. I like it. Go back and save the data. But I saved. I already saved. Or not? I think I saved. Okay, so database, no, not database. Click to store data. Progress saved. Chat pot, how are you, brother? Welcome, welcome. Minion game over, how are you, brother? Welcome. Hope your day is going well. Glad I'm finally watching you stream. Welcome, welcome, brother. Yeah, the tutorial is a little bit fucked up, but hopefully hopefully now this will start getting a little bit with more action. Okay.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make...
He's Scottish.
Kay's your
Or
only
not.
shot. Find her. Shut it down.
Find her, shut it down. Scan invalid. What do you mean? Access code, ISN issued access code. Okay. It's only one, yeah, only one tape.
We need to shut down the ASN. Everyone's scattered or in hiding. And the only two people with security access to the ASN are me and Kay. If I don't make... Kay's your only shot. Find her. Shut it down.
So it's this shit or not? Yeah. But the game is too dark. I would like to have a flashlight at least. Wireless access point, okay. Tasks. ISN keycode, ISN access ID, elevator keycodes. Okay, that one is completed. Database. Arrival elevator pin. I don't have anything else. Save. No entry. Cannot. No. But is the game scary or not? Because I did play Alien Isolation, but I didn't play it that much to know how scary Alien Isolation is, to be honest. The mall, living quarters. Let's see. True, not balding, my bad. Imagine not being able to grow hair, that suck. Long time no see. Have a blast of stream, hope you enjoy your time. Thank you, my brother. This game feels like engineering. Balding here, yeah, it sucks. Coming in from your Insta Reels, I just wanted to say I love your outlook and takes on life. A lot of stuff you've said resonated with me, and I just wanted to say I appreciate you and your uploads, my guy. Keep being an amazing guy you are. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. My condolences for your hair loss. Sadly, I already have to go. I need to go to the market and get some basic dailies. Maybe I catch a stream later again. Thank you so much for being here, brother. Hey, Mr. Balls, I just wanted to drop it here that I finally felt like moving on from my toxic ex after being a wreck for 2 months. Your videos and many others have helped me rebuild my sense of self. Thank you so much, and I'm glad that it helped you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Let me just scroll so I can know who subscribed. Axel Don Mars, thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the summon and welcome, brother. GG, thanks for the great content. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. And I just want to say thank you for being one of them. So thank you. You guys are amazing. You guys are amazing. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I see them doing a jump scare. The old computer UIs are the scary part. I'd compare it to Outlast also if you play that. Really? You compare it to Outlast? Okay. Alien Isolation seems pretty scary. It just takes a while for the actual alien to show up. You should try playing Signalis if you haven't already. Simply remarkable story. Signalis, I've heard of it. I never played it, but I think I've heard of it. What is it about, without giving too many major spoilers? It's a horror game, right? Because I really need to have more and more recommendations. Okay, process saved. I mean, if I can compare this to Outlast, well, let me be the judge of that. Outlast is it's an amazing experience. I'm going... Oh. One thing that I'm looking forward to do is basically when I get a VR headset, I'm waiting for Steam to release their VR headset. I don't know if it's good or not. We will see. But I want to make a marathon of me playing horror games with a VR headset and stream it. I know that it might not be the best idea that I've had recently, but I would love to do that. I would seriously love to do that. Let's go, I see. Give me the tour. Yo. Can you open this door? What, the guy just comes to me, says yo, and... I need to sign in to use this terminal. Okay. Discuss the potential, blah blah blah. Okay, this is not... When I was googling some games to stream, you know, horror games specifically, I read that routine, like I think the first chapter is very, you know, it's very slow building, it's very slow, there's not much happening, but then it reaches a point where it becomes like super scary, and that's what called out for my attention, to be honest. Okay, let's go to the living quarters. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Outlast, I can't see it, but okay, respected opinion. I don't know if this is someone said. I know good horror games on VR and on game VR chat. Oh, game VR chat. I would man, I would really like to know what VR chat is about. Not necessarily like to go and troll like some people do on YouTube. I really want to see what like I think there's a lot of interesting people on VR chat, and I would love to see what it's about, you know. There's even something that I discovered a few months ago, which is called Phantom Touch. I didn't know that this was a thing. So basically, people that have been playing VR for such a long time, if you actually go through them or touch them in the VR world, they feel as if they are being touched in real life. Man, it's so fucking weird. That's so fucking weird. You know, the first thing that comes to my mind, if I get the VR, I would love to, I don't know, to ride a dragon on Skyrim, for example, you know? You know, you're like just flying and looking around. That would be amazing, to be honest. I don't know how many games are VR supported. I think Madison has VR. I don't think I would be able to play Madison VR. Holy fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Playing Madison on VR? Please connect your cat by pressing the wireless connection button found on your device. Establishing connection. Connection established. Running TDAG eggs. This process may take a minute. Please wait. Diagnostics running. The diagnostics process has completed with errors found. Okay, error codes. Critical system failure, application load failure, network connection failed, high memory usage, system reboot required, establish network connection, remove corrupt device, reduce memory usage. Faulty terminal, use CAT, diagnostics if you can't open the door. Okay. So... Okay, this is like every IT's nightmare. Just, did you turn it off and on? Okay, living quarters. Let's see this. Hey man, so rare you finally catch you streaming. Signal, this is like a survival horror game where you search an abandoned facility for someone important to you. Hard to explain without spoilers. Okay. Because I struggle with self-doubt bad. What do you mean you struggle with self-doubt bad? Oh, question, Mr. Boss. From your perspective, how have you dealt with self-doubt, self-isolation, and how has it helped or harmed you? From your perspective, how have you dealt with self-doubt, self-isolation, and how has it helped or harmed you? I mean, honestly, both, to be honest. Because self-isolation gave me space to actually hear my own thoughts. If this makes any sense to you. And also some of the most important things I've learned about myself, it came from being alone. It came from being alone. But there was a point in my solitude where it just stopped being solitude and started being loneliness. You know, it stopped being reflection and started becoming avoidance. And self-doubt is similar, to be honest. Self-doubt is similar because a little of it keeps you honest, always. A little bit of a little bit of self-doubt will always keep you honest. But too much of self-doubt becomes a prison where you're just like constantly analyzing yourself instead of just living. Yeah. You need solitude. You need solitude to understand yourself. But you need other people to test whether what you've learned is actually true, which is the biggest challenge. Believe me, that's a huge challenge. And I keep getting constantly challenged daily regarding this matter. You know, because I cannot spend my entire life sitting in my own head and just, I don't know, like, expect to come out unchanged. You know, if this makes any sense. Log in with your personal ID. Your personal ID is located on your ID card and should be secured either in a breastplate or a lanyard. Step 2. Before proceeding, please take a moment to view a message from our valued partners, whose support helps enhance your stay with world-class amenities and exclusive rewards. Now, step inside and enjoy the refined comfort of the living quarters designed for your relaxation and luxury. Okay, I see some blood on the screen, so I don't technically consider, but okay. Log in. Please log in with your ID. What's my ID? 9723. 9723. Very nice. Very nice. Let's thank you for your time. Please enjoy your... This shit is taking forever to open. Okay, it's open. Okay. Very good. I cannot pause, man. I cannot pause. Hey, please tell me why I cannot pause. Why I cannot pause the game? Oh, I'm fucked. Okay, I have to die. Okay, so this is my first encounter with the fucking psychotic robots. So I cannot use the weapon? The gun doesn't work? What, he disappeared? Oh shit, he's here. But he came behind me, right? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Let me just save the game. You know what? I'm glad I cannot pause the game. I'm really glad I cannot pause the game. Okay, so... I even forgot what I have to do. Hold on, let me check the tasks. So, I need ASN access ID and an ASN key code. Security meeting, K, in progress. Attend the security meeting to find K and more information on how to get into the ASN. Need to find K Koyama or... I close that door? Yeah, I can close that door. Hold on. What's the name of this guy? Of this robot? I mean, I have a laser pistol. I should be able to at least, I don't know, knock him out or something. Greetings, Earthling. Okay. Greetings, Moon Traveler. We hope you enjoyed your journey through space. Now it's time to relax on the moon within the comforts of all that Union Plaza has to offer. Make sure to stop by the souvenir shop to bring back a gift for your loved ones, and don't forget to visit O'Neill's Electronics to pick up a little something for yourself too. You deserve it. Oh yes. Hold on. Oh yes, one more thing. You're on vacation. Don't waste your time doing chores. Sign up for the full laundry service option and don't skip a beat of fun. Adventure awaits. Welcome Team Union Plaza. Okay. Cannot read my emails in peace. Okay, so from Union Plaza guest to Sarah Lang. Hi Sarah, I know you said you needed your space, but I just wanted to let you know that I've arrived safely. The ride here was just as awesome as I'd imagine. The rooms here are cozy and pretty cool. I think you would have liked our honeymoon on the moon. I'll be sure to bring you back a souvenir. Kinda fucking gave me a flashback of Edge Runners. This email. Okay. Hi again. Hi Sarah. Spent loads of time in the arcade today. It's not as crowded here as I thought it would be. Quite empty, honestly. I know you love cute robot things, and I got you the perfect gift. I know you'll just love it. Maybe I can bring it by on the same day I get back. Miss you. Hi Sarah. I hope you've been getting my messages. I'm gonna catch the tram in a few. I'll be coming home soon. I've got everything packed up and ready to go. Love you. He seems like a nice fella. He seems like a nice fella. It's too bad that Sarah's not replying. Okay, so that was extremely productive. Where do I have to go now? Because I think I see the guy going around. Okay, this is completely pitch black. I can't see shit. So I'm just gonna walk backwards to see if there's anything here. No, I think it's just a place to hide from the robot. Okay. Robot's name is Robert. Seriously, it's Robert. That's the Typo 5 robot the notes referred to earlier. I think the bot be purring. Yo, I'm here too. How are you, Munchi? Awesome off. Woohoo, food's on the way, I hunger. Speaking of vacation, how was your last weekend off? Jesus fucking Christ, you caught me off guarded. You caught me off guarded, hold on. My weekend, well, that's an amazing question right now while I'm getting, while I have an assassin robot coming after me. My weekend was actually pretty nice. My weekend was actually pretty nice. I was a little bit sick though. I have like a very fucked up cold. But other than that, I had the time of my life, and I'm willing to repeat again the time of my life. I would really enjoy. Fuck my life. I really. What a fucking idiot. What a stupid idiot. The following address has been locked. Laundrette. Please notify a member of the staff at the reception if you have any concerns regarding the fire protocol. Okay. I have to be fast. I really have to be fast. Right, I'm gonna close this door. Fuck it. I'm gonna read everything that I have to read. And yeah, but my weekend was nice. My weekend was nice. I already made a couple of let me reply to you under the table. My weekend was nice. I already made a couple of vacation requests. I made a couple of vacation requests, and I'm looking forward for my upcoming holidays. You know, monthly I will have a couple of weeks off, and I'm gonna have the time of my life. I'm probably gonna feel extremely happy, which is something that I haven't felt since this last weekend. And I'm also looking forward to see if they accept my 2 weeks leave in the end of December, so I can have a proper Christmas, because I haven't had a proper Christmas in 6 years, 7 years, something like that, ladies and gentlemen, something like that. Oh shit, Pothead Girl, Chupum Balls gift 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Pot. Thank you and welcome to the stream. I have a psychotic robot coming after me, but it is what it is. DPD Madness, how are you, brother? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Pothead, he gave his robotic love. Mr. Madness, no idea what game is on. Not charity lol, just the fact that he streams on my payday. So good timing. Thank you so much. Thank you, the Pothead. Good to know I'm not alone working Saturdays. Ah, brother. How do you handle people that broke your trust but still love? How do you handle people that... I don't know, man. It's a fucked up contradiction to accept. Because it not only like romantic wise, but also family wise. And even friendship. Look, you can love someone and still know you can't trust them. Learn that. That's the first thing. Love doesn't automatically restore trust the same way when you forgive someone, because forgiveness is for you, it's not for the person. Now, regarding trust, if someone broke your trust, you don't have to hate them, and you don't have to pretend it didn't happen either. That's pretty much it. And coming back on forgiving someone, you know, forgiveness means letting go of the resentment. That's pretty much it. Now, it doesn't mean that you're giving access to the person. It doesn't necessarily mean giving that person the same access to you again just because you forgave that person. You can genuinely love someone. Yeah? And you can still say, I love you, but I can't safely build a life with you anymore. That's pretty much it. That's called, that's what I call having boundaries. That's what it is. Now, speaking of love, I have like a robotic crush, and Kikoyama, head of security. As you may have noticed, the ASN has erroneously initiated lockdown protocol. I think the most recent lunar quake might... I really don't trust these footsteps. Okay, he's gone. He's gone. I think the most recent lunar quake might trigger some sort of automatic response. Some doors are still working like usual, but others need temporary key codes that will circumvent the security status. I'll give them to you as needed. All Type 5 units seem to be powered down at the moment. If you require their assistance for any of your tasks, please make alternate arrangements for the time being. A system reset isn't possible due to life support requirements, so I'm working on things piecemeal. I'll keep you all posted. Thanks, everyone. Last quarter's receipts. Hi, Julie. Can you get me the laundry receipts from last quarter? Thanks. No problem, Frank. I didn't see you when I stopped by earlier, so I just left them at the reception for you. Let me know if you need anything else. Got 'em. Thanks, Julie. Okay. That's it. Okay. So, let me see if I understand correctly. You guys said I can use the gun on the robot, right? So what? How can I use it? I don't understand. They said that I cannot use level 5, right? Something like that. How do I know this is on level 5 or something? 04M 04M 03. I don't get it. I don't know, what does this do? I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Another thing that tutorial doesn't really explain is that your CAT camera is your flashlight. Okay. I hope you're doing good, man. I'm good, DPD. DP Madness. Welcome, welcome. Some food for thought. Every time I see you stream, it is comforting. I bet once you become a dad, you'll be showing a lot of extra patience toward love and trust. One day it'll happen. One day. One day. I hope. Don't know if one needs to donate for you to drop some lines on this, but how does one integrate really suppressed parts so they're able to control themselves in critical moments of their lives? Well, brother, first of all, you do not need in any way to donate. I don't even need people to actually donate, and I'm genuinely happy that people donate. But I don't need it because I work full time. I already said this a couple of times, but how does one integrate really suppressed in critical moments of their lives? How does one integrate really suppressed parts so they're able to control themselves in critical moments of their lives? Okay. Well, suppression isn't the same as control, right? I think we can all agree on this part. If you suppress whatever it is, whether if it's anger or grief, fear, shame, guilt, whatever it is, you're basically putting a lid on a pressure cooker. That's what it is. It's not emotional regulation whatsoever. What might some people disagree with me, but you need to have integration. Yeah, you need to have integration. So integration means bringing those parts into your awareness without letting them drive you. So yeah, you just have to notice what triggers them. You have to notice what triggers them. And this is very hard. I mean, this is way easier said than done. But yeah, you have to understand what are they trying to protect, you know? And then it comes with practice. You have to practice responding before you're in the middle of a crisis, whatever the negative emotion is. A lot of people think, oh, you become disciplined by never feeling the emotion. No, 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 no. I think that's complete bullshit. You become disciplined when you can feel something incredibly strong and still choose what to do next, what you do next in this case. You know, you should look, you should never kill the parts, you should never kill the darker parts of yourself. Never, never. I try to do that. I really try to do that, and it came out sideways. You know, I process it sideways, some of my emotional states. You basically have to make them conscious enough that they don't have to control you. They don't have to control you. Carl Jung, for example, he talked about this. He talks about the shadow and about. I highly recommend Carl Jung. I highly recommend Carl Jung and the process of individuation. Google it. Google it. Okay, so. Ensure it has battery power. Tracked via bars on the device. Use the switch. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Daddy Choops. Daddy Choops. Daddy Choops. Daddy Choops. The guy is right next to the door. I thought he opened the door, man. I'm just gonna be under the table. Ensure it has battery power, tracked via bars on the device. Use the switch or mode button on top of the tool to alternate between its functions. Aim at an advancing Type 5 robot and shoot its chest plates to knock the protective cover off. Then shoot the exposed core directly to deliver an electrical overload charge. This will briefly stun the robot for about 30 seconds, giving you time to escape or hide. Okay, so it just stuns him. It doesn't do anything else. Oh my goodness, brother. Okay, I thought it would just fucking obliterate him. Like the way he walks. Hold on. Okay, so okay, this place I have no access to it. I don't have access to that area, so Block A. The block A is the part where it's completely pitch black, right? Oh shit, he's there. Yeah, he's there. Yeah, I'm just gonna close the door and fuck him. Also gonna close this door. He came after me through... Okay, hold on. I'm also gonna close this door just in case. And I have to find a way to enter this place. I just don't know how. Yeah, I can't. Yeah, I can't. Unless I shoot that canister. But I don't think it will work. I will try. I don't have anything to lose, so... Yeah, it didn't do anything. I just made noise. Sound the alarm. Contact Jackie Huntley, Living Quarters Coordinator. Do not take risks. Close all doors behind you. Report to the assembly and fire protocol point reception. Leave the area by the nearest exit. The ASN will be alerted and send the nearest Type 05 to assist. Yeah, he's assisting me, all right. But oh, okay. So I can hide here if he eventually comes. I just have to find a way to get it into this place. I don't know how. Hold on. Let me see if I can find. Any buttons? My favorite TikTok philosopher, big fan. Answer me this. What do you hope for? What do I hope for? What do I hope for? To survive in this game. And in real life, what do I hope for? Oof. You know, these are the most... They might sound like the most abstract questions, but also the most difficult ones to answer. Like, mankind? Connection. I hope for connection. You know, there's a lot of shit going on, you know. Life is already shit. And the only way for us to make it less shittier is through people. We already have so many issues on the real world, you know. Okay. I will just go where the guy was in the beginning of this I don't know, living quarters, I guess. Because he was completely like just AFK on another room that I haven't visited yet. So I have to go there. I mean, I might just run right past him and just lock the doors behind me, but I don't know if this will work. Yeah, okay, so the guy was AFK here. Ah, no, this is another dude. Man, that's so fucked up. That's why they're using like these weird graphics. And it's not like fully 4K res. Hey, Jules, my laundry bag is under my desk. I stuck the new reception key code above the terminal for later since I'll be at my dog apartment. Hopefully Rob doesn't get a good view of my dirty laundry and CCTV. Big thanks, big sis. Okay. Locked. Shit. Shit. Okay. Close the door. I need to go back to the reception and check under the table for a fucking bag. And it has a key code. I cannot forget that. We really need that engineer, Frank. I don't care about the budget forecast. Things are getting wild out here with all these ASN issues. Tell the engineer to visit this door terminal when they get a chance. I don't have my CAT on me at the moment, or I would just overload the damn thing real quick. Going to lunch. We'll be back. Doesn't work. I have to shoot. Yeah, I have to shoot that. But then I'm gonna explode this shit. Okay, hold on. Before I do that... Oh, well, I have a table here to hide, so... Let's do it. Fuck it. Okay, not bad. Not bad, not bad. Not bad. I didn't think we were so many thinking those kind of things. Various topics. It feels so good. Thanks you for this. Chupum Balls, absolute king. Thank you, brother. Thank you. I got twice as much food than I ordered. Gonna eat till I throw up and then eat some more. Very good. Very good. Don't do that or else I'm gonna do the same. I think we all really have lost our sense of community in much of the world since COVID happened, and it's sad. Oh, way before that, brother. Way before that. Why does he have thief? I think just to make it scarier. What game is this? It's called Routine. This game really makes me want to play Alien Isolation again. Let's see, brother. Let's see, because I don't mind playing Alien Isolation, but I think it's way longer than this game, from what I understood from other people. Now, nasty headaches. John Cooper to Samuel Lee. Hey Lee, ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I have been having some nasty headaches and blurry vision. Do you have any advice on what can help? Thank you. Hi Coop, I'm sorry to hear that. How long were you out there on the perimeter check? For now, try limiting your screen time when you can. Use aspirin as needed for your headaches and eye drops to see if it helps the blurriness. I'm not sure how long I was out there, Lee. Memory is kinda shot. Can't sleep well and woke up twice outside my room. Feels like I'm in a fog. My vision is still funny and I feel like I'm seeing things. Your symptoms are worrisome, Coop. You need to stay in your room and rest. I will come by later and check on you. Okay, potential issue. Submitting a formal issue of concern for the employee, John Cooper. He is not currently feverish, but he has been experiencing persistent symptoms since a recent trip out to the moon's surface. Migraine headaches, light sensitivity, blurry vision, short-term memory issues, and dissociative response. General confusion and 2 instances of sleepwalking that he can recall. There might have been more. Labs indicate mild dehydration, but that doesn't account for all of his symptoms. In addition to his malaise, his pupils are slow to react and he has noted visual manifestations. I worry he may be inhibiting signs of cognitive decline. Some results from his exam were particularly troubling. I have advised that he stayed in his room and rest for the time being with hopes that might relieve some stress. I don't think an emergency pickup is needed at this time, but I wanted to get the request approval process started in case it does become necessary. Okay. Vision symptoms. Hi Sam, my vision has been kind of fuzzy and I was wondering if I had any eye drops or something I could use. If so, let me know when I can pick them up for you. Thank you. Hi Jackie, I have eye drops you can use, but I'd also like to examine you. I can come by your room. When are you available, and have you had your recent contact with John? Headaches. Hey doc, hopes all well. I have been nagging headaches for the past week. Might be coming down with what John has. Has anything stronger than aspirin? I thought, when was the last time you had contact with John? I'd like to run some tests. I'll come by soon. Okay. Now, let me listen to this.
Ever since I got back from the perimeter check, I've felt off. Headaches, eye strain, you know, the usual. But there are moments when I feel like someone is talking to me. Almost sounds like my own voice too. That sounds crazy. Hopefully it passes soon. At least taking care of me.
Okay, so there's like some kind of a, I don't know, a moon flu or something? Okay, so I cannot close this door behind me. So I have to be extremely careful with what I'm doing. Okay, there's a dead robot here. And there are 2 places. One is extremely fucking dark. And the other one is not so dark. What is this? Okay, this is just a place to hide. Or to die. There's another dead robot. I think he's dead. I'm not sure if he's dead. Yeah, he's AFK. Okay. And what about this shit? Oh wow, I do have a flashlight. If I have a flashlight, then why I cannot use this like throughout the game? Oh yeah. Okay. Okay. Hey Rob, left a surprise for you in reception. Your future wife. The fuck? So the dirty laundry. Well, wait, because bro, I really, I don't like this. Let me remove. Does it have, no, it doesn't. Ah, it has, yeah, motion blur. I don't like motion blur. Holy shit. Is it removed? Camera. No feeds. Block A and B. Laundrette. Reception. Wait, the reception is where the door is locked. I think. Yeah, I think that's where the door is locked. Look at the little fucker on block C. Oh. On block C. I have no idea where block C is, to be honest. No feed. Block A and B, laundrette, reception, block C. Okay, so... Is there anything else that I can do? Door. Open door. Okay, so I can basically just use this... Yeah, I can just use the camera to check where he is, but I don't need to check where he is, you know, I just need to go to the reception. So, I will just try to... Now, reception can be either of two places. One is where I came down the stairs, right? Or it's behind that door that it's locked. And I haven't found any key card, any keypad code. So, okay, I see the guy. And, fuck. Yeah, he went to the other side. Okay. Let me see if I can get my shit together. Okay, get your shit together. Open door. Yeah, so the reception is not here. Isn't that the other one that was AFK? It is, isn't it? So I'm gonna save. So there's two robots awake now. Or not? Yeah, there's two of them. Why? I didn't get any... I don't know. This is a reception, right? Yeah, this is a reception, so it's under the... You gotta be fucking... So I don't get it. I explored everything. I think I'm forgetting something. For sure I'm forgetting something. I'm 100% sure that I'm forgetting something. I'll call you Sage because that's how deep your wisdom and thinking is. Thank you, brother. Check the cameras. Again. I already checked the cameras. I already checked the cameras, that's the thing. Unless I have to, So, block A and block B. And I can't even see shit, man. I can't see shit. Laundrette. Reception. Door. Oh no, the door it's only for this. Okay. I see like a bunch of hearts. Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Thank you. I would have never thought about it because the quality is so shit. Okay, so 4695. 4695. Let me put this on my 4695 on my phone. Okay, 4695. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm a fucking idiot. I never thought of it. I thought that the cameras is basically to check where the two psychopath robots are, you know? That's what I thought. And you know, I don't necessarily need to know where they are. I just have to run from them. They don't run, they walk. For now. I hope they will not run. Perfect. He went to... You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. It scared the shit out of me. Now, there should be another one here. 4695. Four, 695. Okay. 4695. Authorized key code entered. Okay. GG. Close this shit. Under the desk. Under the desk. Where is it?
What the hell? I tell you, if I just attacked someone, killed them. I ran. I had to, but I swear it was stuffing his body into a bag. God. I think it was a recent Union Plaza guest. This must be tied to the perimeter check in the ASN. I know it. I need to do something.
I think I hear the footsteps from the two robots now. The following areas are now accessible. Laundrette. Where the fuck is the laundrette? You know, it feels like it's two robots. The footsteps of two robots. Maybe the audio of my game is all messed up. Okay, progress saved. Laundrette. I have to go to the laundrette. Fuck it. I don't know where it is. Block C. This is block C. And okay, this is a nice place to hide. Laundrette, where's the laundrette? Yeah, it has to be on the opposite side of this level for sure. So this is block C. I have to go all the way. Okay, there's one robot. He saw me, right? Yeah, he saw me. Okay. Okay, hold on. Let me get my shit together. I think laundrette is next to block A. Has to be. But now the guy is going back to the... Doesn't make any sense. You know, I can just sprint past him. I just want to be 100% sure that this is the correct... Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, it does sound like sometimes I think when he turns around, it sounds like he has like 3 or 4 footsteps at once. Okay, so this is the meeting room. What about this place? Yeah, I don't see anything interesting on this part of the map. Shit, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Okay. I don't know what to do, man. So I have to go under the table, and I will reach out to the camera room, to the CCTV room. LQ01. Okay, he's not here. I'm gonna close the door. Okay, you know, my sense of orientation is complete shit. You guys have absolutely no idea. It's really complete shit. So, I'm on block C, transversing to the CCTV room, right? And, according to the camera feed, you have, reception, and then block C, no feed, block A and B, laundrette. So block A and B is between, I guess, no, laundrette is between the reception and block A and B. I'm not even. Oh, I see that. Laundrette. It says there. Laundrette. Okay. Okay. Maybe I will just move. Already. You know, fuck the guy. Oh yeah, laundrette is. I'm fucking. It was that door where you needed to. That's what I'm telling you guys. I have like the memory of a goldfish when it comes like to my sense of orientation. Shit. Okay. I don't have anywhere to hide here, so... Wait, let me just save the game. Just in case. I thought the guy would come after me. Maybe he didn't see me. Media player. You know, it's so... Man, this is so low quality.
Just completing the parameter check after the latest quake. Everything remains stable. Pipelines look good.
Everything's operational.
No damage to the base or its foundation. The ESN recorded no meteorite or small asteroid impacts on the surface.
Thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, bro. What is he recording now? I don't get it. Thermal tap.
85% Hugo.
It's a body. It's a vegetation. It's a body. And there was a vegetation growing from the body. Okay, that's completely fucked up. So, what? They're basically just killing people and use them as vegetables? I don't get it. To promote life on the moon? Maybe? I don't know. Hi, John. That was a pretty big quake. Did you get the perimeter check alert? Hey, Kay. Agreed. I'll finish the CCTV maintenance and I'll get right on it. Okay. Lockdown. The ASN has initiated some sort of lockdown mode. Most things are running smoothly. However, there are some door access limitations and loss of power in some areas. Requesting a system reset on the ASN. System reset requested denied. Life support systems are run by the ASN and backup isn't currently available. We suggest running a full system scan to see if you can diagnose what is causing the issue. I'm doing more research into why these random pre-lockdown modes keep running. The ASN logs from right before the lockdown sequences don't show anything out of ordinary. The only thing I noticed was the ASN logged repeated playbacks of a video file. It's in the restricted server, so I'm in the middle of trying to transfer to my terminal now. I'll run another full system scan and let you know if the status changes. I'm sure everything will be fine before the start of the next season, but we need to talk about reallocating budget to get an engineer up here to help us out. Thanks for the updates. To confirm, are the only current issues the access point doors and that we're down to only one active type 05 at a time? I really need to keep enough of the transit budget for all the inclusive package participants, but I guess there is a little extra room to allocate to the software engineers transportation. I hope they're okay hitching a ride with the next auto-piloted cargo shipment. Also, apologies for not making it to the Ultra View security meeting. I can't believe I just completely forgot about it. I got a copy of the agenda though, so hopefully we can touch base about it later. Okay, thank you for fulfilling my software engineer assistant request. The ASN is logging an error that triggered a security protocol which is causing some limitations. I've been able to keep functionality stable for now through override procedures and temporary key codes. We can go over more details after you get here. Meet me at the ASN entrance located in the gateway, or find me in my apartment 04B. The message below did not send due to disconnected comms. Try to send again. Alert, we are in danger. Do not come here. You know, the head of security saying something like that. Okay. Everyone, close and lock doorways where you are and stay there until further notice. Voice comms are down. We'll communicate through terminals. Okay. Automated message. Perimeter check, John NC02 vid. Status video file transfer complete. Location, key, Koyama, personal terminal. Okay, so that was the video that we watched. Hey K, found your ID, it's above your terminal. Okay, GG, GG, GG. Okay, so now I can check which tasks I currently have. I think I have to go to the tasks. So everything is complete. I just need the ASN key codes and the security meeting K. Attend the security meeting to find K and more information on how to get into the ASN. Need to find K, Koyama, or figure out another way to get the access codes to enter ASN. Okay, so I already have the... I already have the key, right? I have his ID. I don't think... I should be able to... Arrival elevator and reception pin. Okay. Okay. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. There's a lot of people. Therapy doesn't replace good friends, by the way. Absolutely. Absolutely. Hey, Chubb. I just wanted to say that I appreciate you for what you do. Just that you speak so openly about mental health is so needed. And while you say you're just a guy playing games, you do so much with openly sharing your thoughts. I would love to play some games or have a deep conversation with you. You are great, and thanks for being you. I gotta go again. Thanks again. Enjoy the game. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you and welcome, bro. I just wanted to pop in and thank you for the brilliant work you're doing. I can afford therapy, but that doesn't stop me from exploring and learning from your perspective. The value you provide through your content is immeasurable. Thank you, Grants. Greetings from Poland, brother. Dziękuję. Dziękuję, my brother. Dziękuję and welcome to the stream, man. It's a joke, huh? When I say that therapy costs too much, so I play games instead. I don't know. It's catchy. You know, it's catchy. I don't think I will ever get rid of that slogan. Do you watch anime? Not yet. I watched Edge Runners. Yeah, I watch Edge Runners, and I have very good memories of it. I have very good memories of Edge Runners, to be honest. But I wanted to watch Attack on Titans. A lot of people have been recommending me to watch Attack on Titans and Vinland Saga also. I have like a huge watch list of anime that I want to watch. Oh. Have you played Elden Ring? Absolutely I did, brother. Absolutely I did. The moon isn't tectonically active, by the way. Seriously, but it has tectonic plates or not? Hold on. I was thinking about that. I wanted to mention it, but I don't want to talk out of my ass. Does the moon tectonic plates? Does the moon have tectonic plates? No, it does not. The moon does not have tectonic plates. Instead, it is a one plate or stagnant lid body, meaning its entire outer crust is made of one single unbroken shell rather than shifting pieces. I did not know that. I did not know that. That's actually the moon is it's much smaller than Earth and lost its internal heat at a far faster rate. Rapid cooling created a thick, rigid outer crust that prevented the convection currents required to drive moving plates. So the absence of surface water and a substantial atmosphere removes the lubricating processes that help enable plate subduction on Earth. Okay. That's actually a good curiosity. I did not know that. I did not know that whatsoever. I'd like to stay a little bit longer, but I also want to finish the game, so I won't spoil it for myself. Oh, very good, brother. I see you, man. Thank you for tuning in, though. Thank you, for tuning in, my brother. Now you gotta go back to the first place from the train. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I already explored everything on this area. So, Jinky. Ah, he speaks Polish. I speak a couple of languages. How about Berserk? I also have it. And Basila keeps telling me, please do not watch the anime before you watch before you read the manga. Yeah, he keeps telling me to read the manga. Watch Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I also have it. Bro, I recommend you Taybacks to drop smoking. Worked for me. Oh, I've been actually reducing a lot on my smoking. I think I smoke a little bit more while I'm streaming just because of the streaming anxiety, if this makes any sense. But even at work and outside of work, I haven't been smoking that much. Yeah, I haven't been smoking that much. I'm like slowly reducing it, not like cold turkey, just stop smoking from one day to another because then my body will for sure enter in shock and I will get sick or anything. But I'm smoking less than before. But thank you so much for the recommendation, brother. Thank you. Gym and video games have saved me from madness. Me too, brother. And music and journaling. Attack on Titans, good choice. It's very philosophical. Meteor Strikes, it's almost heart-shaking. FMAB and Berserk are on his radar, I'm sure. Castlevania is an amazing series. Highly recommend. If you ever played the games, I think you will also love the series. Never played the game. Never. And I thought Castlevania was just anime. I didn't know that it was also games. Also, Mars isn't tectonically active, which is because its inner core is a solid and not molten, which also means there's no magnetohydrodynamics, which means no magnetism, so no radiation shielding. Holy shit. It's everything about what's the subject? It's astrophysics and also quantum mechanics, something like that. I find it fascinating, but I'm dumb as a brick to be able to absorb so much, like the excessive amount of information that what's the name of that British guy? Brian Cox. I love watching videos of Brian Cox. And if you ask me, okay, what have you learned from him? Man, it's very hard to tell you because it's so confusing, some of the stuff. And I can say the same thing about theology. Yeah, theology. Theology is so you guys, some of you that may know, so theology is the systematic and rational study of religion, divine nature, and religious truth. So it's basically it's a study of religious belief from a religious perspective, with a focus on the nature of divinity and the history behind religion. This is one of the most confusing to me. It's one of the most confusing topics that I've delved into. I've read a couple of books about it, and I just left out with even more questions than answers, to be honest. I would assume you need a molten core for tectonic plates. Papo reto, que foda. Yeah, yeah. O inglês perfeito. Obrigado, obrigado, brother. You good? No anxiety, no anxiety. Yeah, man. I started watching Golden Kamui. It's a great anime, well written and close to the Ainus culture. Indigenous people from Hokkaido. Very promising so far. Wait, I'm gonna put it on my watch list. What's the name again? Golden Kamui. Golden Kamui. Golden Kamui. Golden Kamui, and also Castlevania. For example, I do have like a list of animes of people of you guys recommend me to watch, which is Weathering with You, Frieren, Mushishi, Vinland Saga, Your Name, The Garden of Words, Bleach, Death Note, One Piece, Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, Your Name again. For some reason, I put this twice. Samurai Champloo, Psychopath, Psycho Pass, A Silenced Voice, Golden Kamuy, Castlevania, Ergo Proxy, Charlotte, Neon Genesis Evangelion, and ReZero. Yeah, ReZero. Congrats on the smoke reduction. What's your job, if you don't mind asking? I'm a logistics team leader. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I'm a logistics team leader. Seriously locked me in. This fucker locked the fuck out of me in. So I basically have to run as much as possible to the train. There's another one here. I think I'm gonna die. Okay, so there's block B. I'm coming now to block A. And from block A... Oh shit! Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Yeah, but this doesn't make sense. This doesn't make any sense. Why the fuck did he This doesn't make any sense. Why did the terminal went off? This is basically like the game forcing me not to rush through the level. I used to do this a lot on Outlast, just rush through them, because according to your difficulty, you always have one hit chance. You know, they can pick you up, and then you get up and you just run away. But if you play like on the hardest difficulty, if they hit you once, then it's game over. On Outlast, you even have permadeath, you know, permanent death. Which I promised myself one day to get that achievement. I really want to get that achievement. Without cheating. Without any glitching, without any... Shit. But what is this noise though? You cannot. Hold on. Hold on. So I came from the laundrette. I have to go all the way around through the to block C. Yeah, so I'm gonna end up in block C, and then from block C I go to no. This is block C after the CCTV room. So I'm gonna end up in block A. Yeah, I'm gonna end up in block A, where there was the AFK robot in the beginning, and there's a dead one here. Yeah, there's a dead one here. He bleeds. Yeah, he bleeds, like he has like blood or something. Okay, Chupum Balls, lock the fuck in. There's another dead one. There's someone scanning over there on that side. Let's go, space balls. Yeah, it's here. I have to go through the stairs and just get out of here. There's how many robots? 3 of them. One is like in the laundrette, and 2 are around here on this side. Okay, dope. Very good, very good. Okay, we're progressing. We're progressing. In the beginning of the game I was a little bit lost, but we're progressing. Let's get out of here. Let's go to station. Fucking hell. Okay, okay, okay. Let me... Must watch Cowboy Bebop. I'm also gonna add it. Hold on. Cowboy Bebop. Okay, so chapter 2. This is chapter 2 now. In case of Evangelion, I think better read manga first, like Berserk. Okay. Okay, okay. Don't get into long anime like One Piece and Bleach. There are way better and smaller anime that are amazing and most watch. Howl's Moving Castle and throw on Eminence in Shadow to your list. Eminence and which one? Hall's Moving Castle. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. That's just the default color of hydraulic oil that hasn't been changed. Okay. Okay, okay. free run. The free run, I have it. I have it on my yeah, I have it. Free run on my watch list. Hi Tanya. Tanya Pomales Art. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Bienvenida. Your views on Spider-Man brand new day, Chupu Balls. I haven't watched Spider-Man in a long time, to be honest. Wait, where am I? Oh yeah. I thought I was lost for a second. Okay, now I have to take the tram back to the mall or something, right? They said that I think chapter 2 it becomes like apparently crazy. It starts getting like way more scarier. And I really don't want to piss my pants. I mean, I'm getting the hang of it. Like, if the guys don't run, if they just walk around with these extremely heavy, noisy footsteps, then I think I'm good. I'm good. I haven't even used the gun on them, to be honest. Partially because I don't know how to use it. How to use it on them. Okay. How many chapters this game has, by the way? Okay, I bet that reception. I have IC. What's up, IC? Can I connect to you or not? No? The mall. Log in with your ID. I don't know what's my ID. Unless if 5802. 5802. Enter. Validating. Valid login. Okay, it worked. What is your reason for today's visits? Pleasure. Okay, thank you, I see. Visit O'Neill's Electronics and snag the CAT Ultra View module at 30% off. Don't delay, get yours today. Finish. Thank you for checking in. An elevator to the mall is on its way. Unable to call the elevator. Unable to call the elevator? What do you mean? Okay. What do you mean? I don't get it. Hold on. Hold on. I should have the part where I have the tasks, and it should tell me what do I have to do. Or maybe I should select business. Okay, Ultra View module. There's an Ultra View module for the CAT at O'Neill's Electronics. It could be of use, okay? Security meeting in progress. Attend the security meeting, blah, 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 and the ASN code. But I will select business just in case. And what is Neil's Electronics store? Unable to call the elevator. Unable to open the door. Network connection has been terminated. What? Due to current health and safety protocols, we apologize. So now what? Wait, I'm gonna call IC again. What do you mean? What do you mean when I'm still here? Yeah? And now? Perfect. Let's go, I see. Okay. What if I slap him here on this backside? Is it considered misogynistic? Wait, he's gonna send me back to the tram? No, huh? Okay. Okay, thank you, I see. Staff only. Let's see. Oh shit. Okay. Thank you, bud. Thank you. No, I cannot go there. Okay. Okay. Let me just check the rest. Have you seen the new Ghost in the Shell anime? I heard it's good. No. I have not. I don't even know if I have it on my... No, I don't have it. I'm gonna add it. Ghost in the Shell. Dororo is a good short service. I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well also. Thank you. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hey Tube, first off, wanted to appreciate the effort you put to keep such a great community together. I loved my time here. I wanted to ask if it isn't so personal. Does it ever hit you how much you've helped others with so many things? How does it all make you feel? I mean, it's not necessarily like a personal question per se, because I actually get this question a lot. But look, I'm gonna be honest to you. It does hit me sometimes. And probably more than I let on, because I don't know, like when I make something from when you make something from your own experiences, you never really know where it's going to land, you know, whatever it is, whatever videos I post or whatever the topics I delve into my stream gameplays. And then I have people that tell me that they watched a video during one of the worst periods of their life, and suddenly something that was just, you know, like me sitting at the computer talking, you know, to the camera, to the microphone, sometimes to emptiness, you know, it became genuinely meaningful to another human being. And that's a pretty strange fucking feeling, believe me. It's humbling, honestly. But I also don't want to take... I don't know, I also don't want to take too much credit for it. You know, because all I say, they can be just a bunch of pretty words. You know, what I've said is just words, but you are the one who got yourself through it, if this makes any sense. Like I see a lot of people, thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you. I see a lot of people like thanking me for the words, but they're the ones who got themselves through it. That's pretty much it. I'm just really grateful I got to be there for some of them. That's pretty much it. And you know, I don't want people to think I have everything figured out or something, you know, because I don't have. Goodbye, fellow moon traveler. Again, how many chapters does this have? How many chapters the game has? Just in case. Terok, how are you? Welcome, welcome, brother. Hey, bro, watching you from Himalayas, India. Namaste, namaste, brother. Just passing by to say thank about the wisdom you share online. It helped a lot, by the way. I always wanted to ask, where are you originally from? I'm from Portugal, brother. All that technology and they could not give the robot proper speaker. Yeah, I think that's one of the things that is creepy, is like the way the robot was communicating. Like, he's a cute little robot, but the voice, holy shit. What's the game, chat? It's called Routine. I've been subbed on YouTube for a little over a year, and you're like a close friend or even a distant relative that's ready to give you some life advice to change themselves. Thank you, my brother. Thank you so much. Thank you. Obrigado, obrigado, obrigado. 6 chapters, bro. 6 chapters. And I'm only on my second one. I don't think I will be able to finish this game in one sitting. Especially if it's gonna be, like, way scarier now. Oh shit, I think I just... wasted a... When your CAT screen distorts wraps, use the degauss feature on your CAT. It looks like this. Oh, okay. Okay, 6 chapters, I'm fucked. Okay, so I came from the stairs. And there should be a way for me to... I can't do anything. Warning, strong magnetic fields. Analog displays may experience image distortion, deflection instability, convergence issues. I cannot use I cannot aim while crouching. So I don't understand what I have to do. Witchblade. Okay, let me add it also. Witchblade. I hope game will be more dynamic in the rest. Okay, that's why I always tell artists there's always an audience of one. No matter what you may think, there's always someone out there who looks at what you do and finds comfort, strength, and inspiration. Always at least an audience of one. Yeah, it's true. It's true, and that's beautiful, to be honest. For example, I will continue doing the things I do regardless of how many people are watching, in all honesty. Now, I think I'm retarded because I don't know what do I have to do. I have to go... I have to shoot that. I have to shoot that, but I don't think it can go through the window. Oh yeah. It worked. Okay. No entry. What do you mean no entry? What do you mean no entry? Oh man, what? So I have to go back. No, I cannot go back either. Okay. Well, it's good that I cannot go back either, because or else I would just go again. I would just go around in circles. Oh, there it is. Security overrides. Push. No, no, hold on. I never man, I never know if these guys are AFK. So there's two of them. For now. Oh, okay, so they're offline, you know? They kinda like rest or something. And then they twitch and they come back online. That's what happens. Oh man, this is a big place, man. I'm gonna get lost for sure. Souvenirs. Oh, this is what I was looking for, right? No, not souvenirs. I need to go to the... to Neil's electronic shop. Yeah, I need to go to Neil's electronic shop, but maybe there's something here that... I see toy. You know, that's another thing that I wanted to do. Not necessarily now, but when I actually get a mortgage, I could do this also now, but when I get a mortgage, I want to do something. I want, because as you guys may see, I have like a you know, I have the background remover on my webcam. I'm not using a green screen or whatsoever. I use a background remover from NVIDIA Broadcast, but I want at some point start streaming or making even video recordings, I don't know, with the background showing. But basically I want to, not on this house, I want, when I get a mortgage, I want to have like a very dope background with some merchandise, game merchandise and movie merchandise, like collectibles and stuff like that, as decoration, as decoration. I've seen, Jesus fucking Christ. I've seen also, I don't know if you guys know, but there's something called GoV or something like that. GoV, and it's they have a shitload of LED lightning and like black lights and you know, it's a very RGB type of lightning, and I love it. I love that kind of decoration. You guys have absolutely no idea. I saw something that there's like a light that you connect like to your TV, and it has like a few little sensors where it's checking the colors of your monitor, and then it projects the light on the back of the TV. You know, I saw that and it looks so fucking cinematic. You know, I really like it. I anything that it's some people are against it, you know, some people are against it. For example, my computer and my wallpapers and my keyboard and my mouse, they all have the same color. Sometimes I alternate between them, but it's like purple, like Blade Runner-ish. Yeah. Yeah. And I was checking now the souvenir shop, the IC mini robot, and I was thinking about the amount of game merchandise that are out there. Some of them that are badass, others that are quite cute. Now, I really have to get my shit together. On that side, there's nothing. There's 2 robots on that side. So there's now a third one. So I'm okay, so there's 3 robots. There's 3 robots. There's 3 robots. And I also have like RGB LED strips throughout my room, but they're a bit old, so I need to replace them. But whenever I want to, I don't know, to have like a background lighting, like ambience lighting, it's usually blue, you know, or purple. Sometimes, but most of the time blue. Never red. I never had the reason to use red, and I haven't. I think red is for different occasions. Okay. Okay, so there's nothing here. I came all the way here for nothing. I came here only to wake one robot up. I woke him up. Oh, but maybe I will have to go through here at some point. Okay, fuck my life. Okay, so there's 3 places on this side. You have the souvenir shop. You have like a blue room with the IC talking in the background saying shut down ASN, and now this place, which is also a dead end with a robot scanning for my presence. So I think I will have to go all the way back. I think he's offline. No. I don't trust. Man, I really don't trust these guys. Oh, you see? He's gonna twitch in a little bit. that's like my dream stream room. Yeah, that's it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I will 100% make it happen. Purple is my favorite color. Most of my RGB is purple. Yeah, I love purple. I really love purple. I alternate in between, you know. I have blue, I have red, orange. It really depends, like, on what kind of moods I'm at, you know. Okay, so I have to go to the right side. Yeah, the guy went to the blue room. Now, there should be 2 robots on this side, right? Yeah, here's one. Shit. I woke them up. Apparently you wake them up. I thought they would go offline, but they go online the moment they hear a noise. Shit. Exits. The exit shutters to the mall elevator keeps shorting. Give it a restart in here and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone if you have any problems. Okay, so how do I do that? Door locked. Okay, I'm gonna save this. Holy shit. The security meeting at 5:30 LTC has been moved to John's office inside Megazone. Okay. Okay. So... okay, there's a place to hide, so that means the robots will come after me on this side. Yeah. Yeah, I fucking knew it, man. That door is closed. I came from that side. And there should be another robot here, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Where did I come from? Oh yeah, I came from here. So I have to go through this side. And go all the way to the right side. And just hide somewhere. Megazone. Okay, GG. I don't think the robot will follow me now. Gun show. What the fuck is this? I have to pose. Okay. So I think this is just an Easter egg. I don't think I should be doing this. Game over. Okay. That was a change of pace. Okay, so there's a meeting at John's room in the Megazone, right? So... oh shit, there's a robot. There's a robot. I'm gonna wait until the guy goes to the other place. Yeah, there's nothing, no other game that I could play here. Security office, John Cooper. Wait, it's here. Then how do I access it? There's these cables over here. Have to follow the cables. Oh, there you have it. Okay, so now I think... Yeah. Okay, GG. Good that the robot was there. CAT Ultraview module. Pros. Popular module. Sells well at O'Neill's best performing store last quarter. Torch. Cons. Potential security risk. Fingerprints. Extra cost for deep clean. Surface stains. Okay.
I shouldn't be recording this. When I returned from the perimeter check, a Type 5 escorted me directly to the ASN. No explanation and
Definitely not protocol.
They'll bury it. I know they will. I know what I saw, but what was that? That thing sprouting from the body? Kay, get the footage. Make a copy. Don't let them hide it.
Okay. Okay. Now there should be a keypad number around here somewhere. Oh shit. Media. Let's watch this. So it is a dead body, right? But that's too small to be a dead body. Man, that's weird as fuck. Okay. Hey John, that was a pretty quick. Yeah, I think I already read this. Or did I? Hey Coop, still up for drinks later? Your choice on which vending machine this time. You bet. However, I need to head out and do a perimeter check because of that last quake, but I'll stop by reception when I am done. Everything okay, Coop? You seemed pretty out of it during drinks yesterday. Thanks, I'm doing alright. I didn't realize I was so late meeting you last night and got a little tired. I think I'm just coming down with something. Might need to sleep it off, okay? All, as you may noticed... Okay, I think I already read this one. Yeah, I already read this. Okay, so... Okay, so I'm gonna open playground and mall exit. Mall exit is I cannot open it. So I have to go to the playground. Okay. Let's lock in. Oh shit! Little fucker. You ain't gonna do shit. Okay. I need to go to the playground. I don't know where this part is gonna lead me to be honest. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, I'm at the playground. Where am I supposed to go now? Okay, so there's the... Oh, there's the electronic shop. Okay. I have to get now the module. Where's the module? Here's the module. Very good. Very good. Enable the ultra view module. Then press and hold the trigger to reveal what's below. Wait, what? Try the ultra view module and get an extra... Enable the... I don't think I'm doing this correctly. Hold on. Enable the ultra view module, then press and hold the trigger to see the message below. Oh, I just had to go a little bit. Congratulations, 10% off. Okay, so basically I have now to scan surfaces to discover more... Oh man, I'm fucked. To discover keypad codes, I think. Yeah. Okay, so hold on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Wait. Oh, but I have to hold it. Okay, I have to hold it. Okay, so there's nothing. For example, here. Yeah, congratulations, 10% off. So... I'm fucked. I'm fucked. Open door. Okay. Okay. Is that the fabled peaked male physique? Sick poses, bro. This muscle guy reference to the character in Dragon Quest. You clearly need to beat the arcade game to win everything. Chupin Balls, I've been listening to your videos last 2 weeks. Pure inspirational and learning content which nobody else has delivered, period. Thank you so much, brother. God bless your heart for helping out many young men. Thank you, brother. Have you played the horror game called The Mole? It's an indie horror and it really surprised me with the deep engaging story in it. It's the first game that genuinely scared me as a grown-ass man. No, I do not. Hold on, let me check on Steam in case I don't have it on my wish list. The Mole. The Mole? Which one? There's Tiny the Mole, Mole in the Hole. Tiny the Mole is not... Yeah, it's not necessarily a... Mole in the Hole. Not out yet. You have to tell me what's the name, brother. I don't know if it's on Steam. But, let me see if I can get my my act together. So, basically, I have this device, right? To reach shit on the walls. So, ultra view module in progress. ASN key code in progress. So, the ultra view module has a black light function. It might me help uncover things. Okay. Database 46959358. Yeah, I don't think there's any hidden code on this room, to be honest. So I will just have to... know, man. I don't know. I really don't know what. Okay, so there has to be a code here to open the door. I think. Yeah, there has to be a code here. Locked. Okay. Oh shit, there's blood on the floor. I think it's blood. So I have to follow the blood trail. That's a good first clue. But now I need to find the... Hold on. No, hold on. There has to be a way to override this shit. I think I'm missing something. I'm missing something. No. I'm fucking shit at puzzles. I mean, the code shouldn't be here next to the door. It should be next to the terminal. In case... In case... You know, if they use the module over there because it's the showroom, they would just... Some random person see a code on a wall. So it has to be here on the terminal. Makes no sense. But there is a lot of blood here, man. I think this is blood. I don't think this... I'm a fucking idiot, man. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm genuinely a fucking idiot. Okay, so it's 4, 6, 7, 8. 4, 6, 7, 8. Unauthorized key code. Okay. So the one that has the most blood, it's the first one, and the last one is... So it's 6. It's 6, 8, 4, 7. 6, 8... Oh, shit. 6, 8, 4, 7. Okay. Okay, let's do this. Where did the blood go, though? There should be some kind of trail. Okay. Now I have to go around and scan blood throughout the map. I think that's the strongest clue I have right now, is basically just follow the blood. Where did the blood trail end? Oh, it finished. There's no more blood. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? I don't understand. Man, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub, brother. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. I don't understand. What do I have to do now, man? I mean, I shouldn't be laughing. No. Nothing important. Okay. Okay, he went to the left side. Okay, like I need a plan. I need to know what do I have to do, because the mall door I cannot open, right? For some reason. There was a notice there saying that and let me check, maybe here. Oh, there's nothing, man. There's nothing. Okay, I'm just gonna run around. See if I can find... No. Also no. Okay, so there's another robot over here. Yeah, I think I'm lost, man. I'm lost. I don't even know where is the exit anymore. Mega zone. Okay, I came from the mega zone. And here is the room where I can open the mall doors, right? So I have to open the mall doors. Oh shit. Okay, we're progressing. We're progressing. Very good. Very good. Ah. Not bad. Not bad, ladies and gentlemen. I think we're progressing. Playgrounds. Mall exit. Open door. Error. So we're not progressing. No, we're not progressing. So how do I open the mall doors? I don't get it, man. This doesn't make any sense. I really hate puzzles in games because sometimes the clue is so obvious. Okay, hold on. This is the mall, right? I have to find a way to open the mall door. But I don't even know. Oh, okay. So we have a clue here. There's blood splatter. And the trail. There's a robot, by the way. Where does the trail go? It doesn't go anywhere. It just... That's it. You gotta be fucking kidding me, man. You gotta be fucking kidding me. This door is closed. But I completely forgot that that door is there. So let me try to find a way to hide from this guy. Okay. The security meeting, yeah, okay, I already saw that one. I'm gonna save the game. Okay, so what does it say? It says the exit shutters. Give it a restart here and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone if you have any problems. Okay. It's locked. Plus, I need a keypad for a keypad code for this shit. Wait, hold on. One, two, three. Wait. What? 1, 2, 3. So it's 3, 3, 2, 1? Unauthorized key code. Okay, then I don't get it. There's like 3 marks. Ah no, there's 4. Okay, so it's 4, 3, 1, 9. No, 3, 2, 1, 9. Authorized key code entered. Hell yeah. Exit shutters, relay box. How do I do this? I cannot go inside? Yeah, it doesn't let me. I think I just have to shoot this. Did this do anything? Because I don't get it. Exit shutters, relay box. Relay box. Okay. Yeah, I think this worked. Or not. No, I'm not sure. Relay box. I don't get it. Okay, so the note says the exit shutters to the mall elevator keep shorting. Give it a restart in here and then open it via the security office at the back of Megazone if you have any problems. Okay. I think I gave a restart to this, right? I'm gonna save and I'm gonna sprint all the way back to the Megazone. Holy shit. So I just ran past 3 of them and they are all sleeping. Okay, let me double check. Security office. If this doesn't work, then I don't know what to do, man. Oh shit, it opened. Okay. Okay. What happened? Okay, so now I'm... Oh my god. So they're doing the same thing on chapter 2 like they did on chapter 1, which is basically they shut down everything to force you to take only one path. You know? Scared the shit out of me, man. Okay. You know, if he ran, this game would be way more scarier. Way scarier, to be honest. Okay, this place is also locked. Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't know what to do, man. I don't know what to do or where to go. Wait, I'm gonna try something. I don't know if it will work, but... yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work. But I'm gonna try it again either way, fuck it. If I get under the table, he cannot reach me, so... You know, so much, Jesus fucking Christ, so much for an AI, you know, super advanced AI, he cannot even reach me under the table. Okay. I mean, I'm still on chapter 2, let's see how scary the game can get. It's not super scary, to be honest. Has a few scary moments, but I don't think anything can match Outlast, to be honest, man. This game has fantastic use of colors and lighting. I love your content so much. You've helped me through so many things. Just wanted to let you know. Always loved watching you stream. You are a beautiful human being, you know that, right? And it's true, you've been here since day 1. And I'm glad. I'm glad for that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Señorita Whiskey Chick. The way bro casually smiles when he's happy with his intellectual capabilities is just adorable. I don't know, man, because most of the times I'm completely retarded trying to figure out what I have to do. There's a... From what I understood, a basic game that I cannot skip called Outer Wilds, and I haven't played it yet, Because I don't want to get angry with the puzzles, you know, because I spend so much time around the puzzles that it's just crazy. Not Outer Wilds, Outer Worlds, I think. Okay, so it worked. GG. Outer Worlds or Outer Wilds? No, I don't know, man. No, Outer Worlds, it's similar to Fallout, kinda. It was made by Obsidian. Yeah, the guy's also getting like tired and with the moon flu. Let's call it moon flu, whatever it is. Oh shit.
Days pass, but nothing changes. It's like time forgot to take me with it.
So he sleepwalked. Okay. So I'm at the mall now. Where do I have to go? I have to go to the... No, I have to go to the... I don't know now. I think the gateway? There's nothing there. I mean, I can go back to the gateway. No, I should go back to the gateway, honestly. Because I have the thing to scan the keypads. Let me see if there's anything happening over here. I don't think there's any point of coming back on this side. I will go back to the gateway just in case. And even if it's the wrong location, it's a small location, so I can always come back to this side. So fuck it. You need to check out other part of the map. Which one? The gateway or the living quarters? Hello, Mr. Balls. I am very, very, very happy to see you, brother. I hope everything is fine and that you feel happy. Thank you so much, brother. Where are the jump scares, brother? I don't know, man. I genuinely do not know. Like, there has been a few, but until now, I think I've been feeling more frustrated, like, with the puzzles than actually getting scared. Especially since they are so slow. I do hope this doesn't come back at me and bite me, you know. So, this is the gateway. Yeah, and I should... Yeah. I should be able to do this. Scan valid. Okay. So I came to the correct place. ASN issued. Access code. So access, that's what I don't have. 5802. 5802. Enter. Validating access code. No, I don't think so. I don't think this is gonna work. Yeah, I fucking knew it. Oh, shit. No battery. What happened? What? I don't have more battery. What do you mean I don't have more battery? I pressed the wrong button, man. Now I have to search for batteries. Okay, hold on. I came from the elevator. Let me see if I can find some batteries here in the backside. This is the tram. No, I came from the tram. And then on the left side should be what? This is the elevator. Oh, I will go back to the arrivals because I think there are some batteries scattered around on the arrivals. There should be some batteries around here. Yeah, there it is. Okay, perfect. Now I will go back to the gateway. I will scan the, I don't know, that huge terminal that is falling from the ceiling. I hope this is the correct thought process, but still. Playing this for my channel right now, it's so good. The Viper. Seriously, have you finished it or not? Have you finished the game? Can you just, like, give me a little nudge to where I should go now? Just in case. Because I have the ASN ID. I do not have the ASN access code. Oh, shit. So it's 3258. 3258. Validating access code. Now what? Credentials approved. ASN access granted. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. John. Do not, John. Hi, mister, please, you need to finish it. Shut down the ASN. Automated Security Network. Okay. How do I do that? Shoot me. It will overload the terminal. You want me to shoot you or not? I can't look at this. I cannot kill IC, you know? Okay, so now what? Oh. ASN. So are you sure that this is 6 chapters? How long have I been streaming? 4 hours and 20 minutes. Well, the first hour was yapping, so... Yeah, I think it's 6 chapters. Chapter 3, Recreate. Okay, so this is the first human being I actually see in the game. I
tried. I tried to reach you.
The Scottish guy died.
Please.
I think he's Scottish.
Beautiful.
But I think he... No, he didn't die. He didn't die by the flu. I think he died because of one of the robots. Okay, it's beautiful. Thank you. It's that's a very weird recording. Okay, I see 2 terminals. This is ASN, a huge core. So here there's nothing. ASN overview terminal. Message, please. Protect. Duty. Protect. Protect. Life. Duty. Broken. Please. Infected. Now, log. Terminal services seismometer. Moderate lunar quake protocol initiated. John Cooper, user device, lunar quake perimeter check report and video submitted. ASN, user ASN, source terminal services, confidential storage. Lunar quake perimeter check 042 report and video reviewed and saved in confidential storage. Terminal service confidential. Review perimeter check. John MOV. Contaminant detected. Unknown. Initiate containment and resource conservation protocol. So this is what made all the robots go batshit insane. Initiate containment and resource conservation protocol. So CRCP. Shutdown. Do not initiate the shutdown without an ASN technician present. Proceed only in an emergency. Initiate. Continue to the next terminal to continue the shutdown process. Okay. So what's gonna happen is I will go to the other terminal and I'm gonna die. I doubt it's gonna be this easy. I don't think the game is finished in three chapters. But let me check. The ASN shutdown process is in progress. Ensure the node configuration is correctly set to continue the shutdown process. To complete stage 02 of the ASN shutdown, make sure only the following nodes are lowered. A1, A16, A7. All other nodes must remain raised. So A1, A16, A7 must be lowered. A1. Wait, hold on. I forgot. A1, A16, A7. A1. A1. A16. And A7. Okay. This is so fucking weird, man. Can you imagine if this would actually happen in real life? You know, with all this evolution with the AI. You are about to engage the final step of the ASN shutdown sequence. This is for emergency protocols only. Continue. To expose the core, you must operate both manual release switches. Once the core is exposed, use relevant hardware, CAT maintenance module, to overload and shut down the ASN. You must operate both manual release switches. Okay, so how do I do that? Is it correct? Yeah, I think it's correct. What the fuck is this, man? What am I supposed to do now? Just shoot it? No, the game is not over. I highly doubt it. I highly doubt that the game finishes now. Okay, he's hallucinating. I don't think this is in any form or shape real. Nice. I don't have any more battery. Okay, I don't know what I have to do, man. Hold on.
I bloomed gently, hoping something might answer. Did it find you?
Okay. Okay. Mr. Balls, any games you're looking for that are gonna be coming out soon? To be honest, GTA. I think that's the first one that comes to my mind. And Mistfall Hunter came out. Oh, chapter 4 already. Okay, so chapter 3 was quite fast. Now I'm chapter 4. I don't know. I have a shit ton of games on my wish list that are still coming out. But I would really love to get the VR headset, man. Believe me. I would really love to get a VR headset and just play horror games with my VR headset. I love your stream, man. Thank you, brother. What do you do when you feel like the walls around you are closing in and you can't even escape? No hope left. No hope left. No hope left. No hope left. Holy shit. Well, I mean, I think me personally, look, when I feel like that, I don't even try to solve anything at all in my life, you know. I don't solve my entire life at once, basically. I guess that's the problem. Also with like the self-help industry and the wellness industry is that you don't need a 5-year plan, you know. You don't need like a subscription box whatsoever. You don't when your mind is telling you that there's no way out, you cannot. There's nothing, for example, that I might say or sell you that will make the hope come back. You just need to survive the next hour. That's it. And then the next hour, you know, you have to get out of your own head, which is very hard if you're someone, for example, like me. I spend a lot of time inside of my own head, and that's extremely dangerous. You know, especially it's a dangerous combo. Not having hope and spending too much time inside of your head. It's a dangerous combo. Me personally, look, I go outside. I play video games, as you may see. I basically distract myself. You know, I go outside. I listen to music. I speak with people. You know, with some of my friends. I call some of my friends. I call my family. I call my mom. I engage with the community. For example, this community that I've been slowly building throughout this last year. You know, and basically I do everything that interrupts the isolation. Yeah, I do absolutely everything that interrupts the isolation, even if it doesn't feel like it, you know? Because hopelessness is a feeling. It's a feeling. Hopelessness is a feeling. It's not a prophecy whatsoever. You know, our brain can make it can make like that our future looks completely closed when you feel like shit, when you're exhausted, you know, when you're going through heartbreak or whatever. But the most important thing is staying alive long enough for hope to become possible again. Does this make sense? I don't know if this makes any sense to you, but this is my POV on the matter, to be honest. I only have one battery. Is the guy still hallucinating? I think he's still hallucinating. I don't think this is real. I mean, I see flowers. Chapter 4. Chapter 3 was like extremely short. It was like 10 minutes of gameplay. Oh shit. Okay. There's a circle. Flowers. More flowers. This is so weird, man. I guess you can also call it kind of flowers, like something sprouting. More flowers. I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. Oh shit, what? This was here? I didn't see this part. Okay, so maybe he's not hallucinating. Maybe this is real. Yeah, I think this is real. Let me just check this place. Global power usage. The archives. Door Imaging 01. Door systems. The archives is currently inactive. Reboot is required to maintain general functionality in the ward. Begin reboot. Rebooting the ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active. Ventilation systems active. Security level 01 CAT interface module required. Enable the security interface monitor. Okay. Archive active. Security level 1. I have to get my shit together. Email. From Henry Becker, lead physicist. Matthew Giraud, physicist. Matthew, can you believe it? Yen said they're running additional tests on the scoop samples and she'll know more later. We need to get out of there. The canal has so much more to tell us. Are you ready? Are you kidding? I'm more than ready, but I don't think we can get an experiment crew scheduled so soon after the sample collection mission. Most are assigned to sample tests and secondary rotation is stretched for coverage as it is. It will be fine for just you and me to go for a few hours. We'll be tethered. And we only need to get close enough for the imaging equipment to capture any potential visual distortions, movement of moon rocks, clouds of regolith, or anything else out of the ordinary. Let's plan for 6 o'clock. See you then. Every ending is a new beginning. Okay. Hello, family. This is from William Davis, founder. This is an email for everyone. The time has finally come to answer the call. We are now ready to embark on our journey to research what beckoned us here, the canal. Before we set out, let us meet in the arbor at 9 for breakfast so we can gather around a piece of our old home in our new home. Diary. Okay. I think we brought something back with us from the canal. I understand these are not my assigned duties, but I had to document my findings. It has hair. It metabolizes and, based on the prints, appears to be rather large. Please review the markings video I recently compiled. Today I woke up with a heavy weight on my chest. I couldn't breathe. Moments later it lifted, as if something was laying on me. Was this a warning? Does it know I've been observing it? Okay. Media. Let's check what they... Prism. Let's see. Watch the markings video. Just got a Steam achievement. Let me remove the... No, I cannot remove it. So the canal is what? A subterranean place inside of the moon? Markings that resemble hand and footprints, anatomically consistent with human morphology, but at a scale significantly larger than normal. Okay, so there's life in the moon. Or, I don't know, it's a wild guess, like there are aliens from other planets in the moon. Or not. Or there's some kind of moon flu that turns dead bodies into something else. Hair has been discovered in several locations within the ward, often caught on protruding surfaces. Consistent with the prints documented in Exhibit 01, it is evident that the entity in question is unusually large. Okay. Exhibit 03. What is that? It's like dirt or something. I don't get it. Large amounts of possible amorphous or fecal matter has also been discovered in the ward of an annex. Tests show traces of digestive enzymes and gastric acids, likely emetic discharge. Further tests are required. Okay. Okay. So...
This is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist for prison. Today is the 8th of September, 1978, 11:28 LTC. The canal's influence is undeniable. They are essentially unraveling an unusual series of effects, both remarkable and concerning. I suspect I will soon follow. Until then, I remain committed to my work, observing and documenting the canal's effects on personnel in the ward.
Okay, so that's it. During the canal exploration mission, the crew worked on planned experiment preparations and sample collections at the entrance of the canal over a period of 4 hours before Edith Stone parted ways from the rest of the crew. Jan Lung witnessed her walk into the canal and lost sight of her. Protocol forbade anyone to follow Stone due to the unknown properties of the canal. The crew tried to contact her over comms for nearly an hour. Stone has not returned to the base and remains missing. Notes: appointments for the crew have been scheduled with Judith Weber, psychologist, to assess well-being. Okay, so there might also be another reason why they saw like hair, and you know, maybe it's the missing young Loon, the lead biologist. She went into the canal, probably died, I don't know, mutated into some kind of human mutant, and now she's around the space station, just fucking things up. So you have here fecal matter, right? And if it's also the lead biologist, it means that she has access to ASN. Like, I think they are like top security or not. So maybe she, I don't know, she still has a little bit of human in her, and she went on a killing spree. You know, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just shooting my shot in the dark, to be honest. Archive security sign-in required. Okay, let's see, let's see. I'm just gonna follow the light. Okay, so this is chapter 4. Which chapter is the longest? Okay. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4 hours of the canal exploration. Upon reviewing the data, it was discovered the video recorded on DVC has significant interference. James Mason is working on restoring as much of the video and audio as possible. Okay, but what is the canal? I don't get it. Oh, I have another module here. Okay, I have a second module. What does it say? Point the module. So this was a lunar quake. Point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Operate the module function once the check is confirmed. Warning, do not activate this module function while pointing at the person's eye. It may cause severe ocular damage, okay? Note, on-screen interference has been reported during its usage here on the moon. Please report any anomalies you may notice to the on-site technical team. The active function requires 1/15 of total battery capacity. Okay, so it uses battery. It uses battery. I will try it on this. James was right. I saw it too. Is there an issue with the interface module software? There has to be a logical reason behind it. It's no software anomaly. It's here in the world watching us. I've been monitoring all areas with the interface module. It's the only way to see it. Whatever it is, it's stalled. Okay. Email from James Mason. Hi Sophia. I've been seeing some odd images on my CAT screen when using the interface module. It looks like it's something walking by. Maybe it's all this DVC footage I've been scrubbing through. It still works, but I don't want it to cause permanent burn-in or cause any issues with door access. Do you mind testing it and giving me a loaner for the time being? Dear family, after the incident at the canal, a new safety protocol has been put into place. All further travel to the cave must be in twos, with a required tether between pairs. No entry into the canal is permitted until more studies are completed. We are all understandably feeling multiple emotions right now. Please reach out to me or Judith if you need anything. Okay. So now it takes pictures. Okay, it takes pictures and this is locked. Okay, if it takes pictures, then point the module directly at the desired screen. Wait for confirmation via on-screen visual feedback. Do not proceed without a positive check signal. Okay, so I have to point it at the desired screen, which is this, right? It didn't do anything. it didn't do anything. Okay, so I don't understand, man. Or it's this shit here. Oh yeah, it's this shit. Okay, so I have to point it at the doors. Okay. Okay, so elevator entrance lobby, airlock surface. Commons 01. Everything went to... Hold on. I think the lunar quake shut down everything. This is too quiet, to be honest, this part of the game. And it's so dark, man. I really hate when it's extremely dark and you cannot traverse the map with systems without a flashlight.
It is not mere delusion. I've seen him. The interface module must be used. For reasons that remain obscure. This module sees that which the human eye cannot. Do bear in mind, he observes us as well.
Okay. So it's an invisible alien or something. Okay, that's no. Okay, so I came from man, I'm lost now. Yeah, now I'm lost. Canal sample collection. Purpose: to conduct the canal sample collection at the entrance of the canal. Action items: a core tube and surface specimen collection, complete with incident videographic and photographic documentation. Complete with incident. Discovery: new specimen. Okay, so they discovered a new specimen. Crew tested multiple samples collected during the canal exploration mission. Tests for sample 3476 detected assemblages of sterile biomarkers. This is proof of ancient life on the moon. Samples collected at the same area of sample 3476 are being allocated to undergo further tests and radiocarbon dating. Oh lord. Okay. Should I... Flower. Okay, so... Doors common 02, doors common 01. Another terminal. Diary. I'm not one to reflect on my actions and thoughts. However, this place, the canal, it means something. Something significant. I'm concerned. James has been quite withdrawn lately. I know we're all going through something, but I haven't seen him in days. James has lost it. He's locked himself in the vestibule and even set up a strange code system using a keypad in the restroom. I'll try to track his movements so he can gain access to the vestibule. He's the only one left in the ward with security level 2. Any findings will be sent to the archive terminal for everyone to access. Okay, email. Hi Kali, someone isolated themselves in the vestibule and reset the codes. I think it might be James in there, but he's not answering. I haven't been able to do a manual override of his security level 2 actions, so we're all locked out. Your tether partners, right? Did he mention anything to you after the last time you were on the moon's surface? Judith, I'm concerned about James. He started to spend a lot of time in the vestibule recently and now he's locked himself in there. He isn't responding to anybody and Polly can override the code. We used to do puzzles together at downtime when we were in mission training. I'll see if I can take a few guesses at figuring out the code, but I'll need your help if you do get the door open. I'm not sure about his mental state. Are you free in the next hour? Sure thing. I'll meet you at your terminal. Okay, this is starting to get a little bit confusing for me because it's a lot of places that I have to explore, but I don't have you know, I don't have a pretty good sense of orientation. And if I have to run from someone, I'm completely fucked. More emails. Hi Barbara. The apple tree is showing some concerning signs of severe dehydration. Water level has been adequate and soil readings are good. Conditions have otherwise been stable in the arbor. I was planning to reach out to you for your opinions on the ecological effect of some potential treatments, but that led me to ponder, do you think this could be related to the canal scoop samples? Let me know when you have time to talk. Thanks. Okay. Hello all. In light of recent events, I want to be sure that you all feel open to express any of your feelings with me or William. Additionally, if you would like to express your feelings privately, you will notice a new program on your terminals entitled Diary. You are encouraged to write in this as much as you would like. It is completely voluntary and private. Only you will have access to your diary files. As always, if you have any questions or need anything, don't hesitate to reach out to me. Okay, diary. I don't understand. 1 minute I was working in the annex, helping with the EL9 disinfectant, and the next I'm sitting in the past just staring toward the canal. The significance of where we are is as fascinating as it is terrifying. Are we a disturbance in the ecosystem here? All of us, even the apple tree. Maybe this place was never meant to be our home. Perhaps the canal is exhibiting some type of lure that triggers something in our olfactory, visual, and auditory senses. Maybe it coaxed Edith, Matthew, and probably Ken to enter it. If that is the case, I wonder if we can imagine ourselves as part of the nutrient cycling of an ecosystem. If we were to offer up parts of ourselves, would that be enough to satiate the cycle? Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you, Locke. Welcome, ladies and gents. Welcome, everyone. There's quite a few messages. Hold on. Chup, would you make a quick recap on the game for those who just arrived after hours? What's experience so far? Look, brother, in all honesty, I was looking for a horror video game to stream. Because I miss streaming a horror game, you know. And I was Googling it, and I saw some people mentioning Routine. And Routine is basically, you know, some people were saying, oh, I've played a lot of horror games, so I'm kind of desensitized regarding horror games. However, Routine made me shit myself, blah, blah, blah. Look, the game has 6 chapters. I'm on chapter 4. I had like once or twice got scared, you know, out of my own stupidity. But other than that, I don't know, man. I don't know. Let's see if the game is good or not. You're like in a space station. You know, you're in the space station, you're trying to figure out what the fuck happened. And I don't know, I think there's like an like an invisible alien out there or something. You have this weird gun where it has 3 modules. One, you use one of the modules to kinda, it's like an electrical discharge that fucks up electrical devices or psychotic robots that are out there to kill you. They are not necessarily running after you, they are just walking. And then you have a second module, which is basically as if it was like ultraviolet, so you can see blood splatters and like fingerprints on keypads and whatnot. And then you have now a third module, which is basically this one that I was using, that you take pictures to open some specific doors. Now, I think people that are watching the stream are paying way more attention to the lore than I myself am. So, okay, the archives, don't imagine. So I don't know, I think someone at the... I think someone here on the chat that has played the game probably understands more about the lore than me. Security levels 01 CAT interfacial module required. Okay. Do I have to... What do I have to do, man? I have to go somewhere. You know, that's what I know. I know that I have to go somewhere. Archive active. Is there anything else active over here? Yeah. Yeah, so this is the third module. So basically, I open doors. How do I go there? Imaging 02. I really don't like this. The path. Induction. Okay, so door imaging 02. So if I take out door imagining 01, does that mean that I'm locked? Wait, let me double check. I don't think it means I'm locked, am I? Oh yeah, I'm locked. I'm locked behind it. Okay. Okay. Then let me check imagining 02. Wait, what? Oh man, this is confusing as fuck. This is genuinely confusing as fuck. Global power usage. So I think I have to have all of this to the max, right? Or not? I don't know what I'm doing, man. Okay, so this corner right here. I need to have lift servers, door systems, prong 2. Door systems. I don't know, man. I'm genuinely just pressing random buttons to see if I open a random door and progress. Systems. Wait, let me check the tasks, or else I'm gonna be here forever. Tasks. Archives. I have the interface module for the CAT. This should allow me to continue the archive boot process, okay? So for me to do the archive boot process, it says here, rebooting the ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active, ventilation system active, security level 01, CAT interface module required. Okay, so what do I have to do now? Oh, shit. Rebooting the ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface active. Ventilation system active. Security level accepted. Connecting to the server. Retrying connection to the server. Connection failed. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. What do you mean? Servers inactive. The archives. Global power usage. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. I don't get it, man. Archive active. Archive security granted. Prong 01. Security level 3. I don't have security level 3. I just came from here, I don't get it. Elevator entrance. Security level 2. I don't have security level 2. I only have security level 1. No, this is the place that it's gonna take me to this room. So, wait. Nothing. Yeah, nothing. What does this do? Nothing. I don't get it. I don't fucking get it, man. O Bastos, como é que é, brother? Outlast 2 is better. Yeah, Outlast 2 was pretty nice, man, to be honest. I liked it. I prefer Outlast 1, but wait, I haven't been here. No, I was here. Yeah, I was here. So this is a dead scientist, and it's sprouting some random stuff. Let me see if I have to use this, for example. No. Okay, lift servers, door system, sprung 02. I don't know what I have to do, man, seriously. I genuinely hate going around in circles, for fuck's sakes. I don't know, man. I don't know. I genuinely don't know what to do, man. You guys really have to give me a helping hand. I have to reboot the archive. Okay, I understand that. I tried to reboot it. It says servers not available. What? Okay, let's get back to the... Okay, so please ensure the server is operational and try again. So how do I make sure the server is operational? You have the archives, door imaging, door systems. And if I go look for the... servers. So it's this shit. Lift servers. Is it? I don't think it's this. Or is it? Yeah, servers. Okay, so now what? Oh man, I'm seriously a fucking idiot. There's nothing, man. I don't know. I don't know what am I supposed to do, man. Okay, I go back to the archive then. I will go back to the archive. I think the servers are now operational or not. If I turn them on. No, it's not here. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. Okay, it's operational. Security authorized. Man, I don't get it. I really don't get it, man. This is making me insane. This is making me insane. Servers. Okay, I'm at the servers. I don't know what am I supposed to do at the servers, man. And now I don't have battery. This is fucking amazing. I'm going crazy with this shit. Okay, I will just turn off absolutely everything. And I will leave only the servers on. Okay. Everything is off on this side. I think I have two places where I have to go. On this one here in the beginning, and the other one where the servers are. So, door systems off. I don't know if this will work, but let me try. No. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. Okay. And I go now to the other corner. Archive active and security active. So there should be a little corner here. Yeah. Everything is off. Everything is off. I don't understand. What am I supposed to do then? Global power usage. Local power usage. You mean like having everything? Nah, I don't think I have to put everything on max. No, I don't think that's the case. I will try though. So there's 3 points. So I have global power usage to the max. So now what? Did it work? I'm gonna save the game just in case. I'm gonna save the game just in case. I need to go to the server, right? Server room. Where's the server room? Servers. Yeah, it's here. Oh man. Oh, and also there's a fourth side. But how do I turn on the... I don't get it. The local power usage. I don't think I need the local power usage. I think it's only global power usage. Systems. Let me check again. Okay, look, hold on. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, turn off the archives, door imaging, door systems. Look, it went... Okay. Okay. For sure it's something extremely easy, and I'm just, you know, retarded as I am. I'm pretty sure that I already passed by the solution like multiple times. So I did something, right? I must have done something, because this went off. It doesn't work anymore. So I override whatever the hell I did. Let me check the tasks just in case. Tasks. Archives. I need to locate and turn on the servers to continue the archive boot process. Okay, so I have to go to the server room. I already went there. And I will go there again just to see that maybe there's something... Okay, servers. Now it's off. Oh yeah, because I turned it off. Where was it? The last... No, it's not on systems. But it was supposed to be here. This is so confusing. This is a fucking maze for my head. Believe me. Hold on. This is lift entrance, so I don't think it has to do anything with this. Echography. No, it's not this. Oh my fucking god, bro. I'm lost again. Here there's no servers, there's only the archives. Okay. And on the monitor on my left, it has servers inactive. So it should have somewhere over here a place to turn on the servers. I don't know if it's this. Okay. Let me check if the servers are active or not. Servers inactive. And to power the lift. No, you'll need the lift entrance on 2. So turn all that stuff. Go back to the main room screen and use your CAT module to activate the system reboot. Okay. Hold on. Let me double check then. I came here. This is off, right? I think I override with everything. So if I turn off absolutely everything, I think only the archives I need to leave on. I will double check. So begin reboot. Reboot the ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interference active. Ventilation systems active. Security level accepted. Connection, blah blah blah. Retrying connection to the server and then connection failed. Okay. Please ensure the server is operational and try again. So what I have to do is check the servers, right? So if I check the servers, it has to be on this side. You'll need the lift entrance on too, so turn all that stuff off and try to turn that on. So I will need the lift entrance on too. So basically the lift entrance is on, door reception off, door commission or whatever the fuck that is off. But I still need to navigate to the part where the archive security. Where is it? Servers off. I think it's this place or no? Okay, yeah, so lift servers. Prong. Lift servers on. Okay, so lift servers are on. And I think I even passed by them. Okay, yeah, servers. Servers on. I come here. And what am I supposed to do? I really am a fucking idiot. I really am a fucking idiot. I cannot believe I wasted like half an hour, I think, when I already did this. I already came here and I was like shooting at the elevator door thinking, okay, what am I supposed to do next? I'm seriously a fucking idiot. I'm seriously a fucking idiot. Booting the server. Checking drives. Boot failed. Drive check interrupted. Run diagnostics to resolve problem. This application will close in a moment. I mean, I think the real horror is the fucking puzzles and my capacity to solve them. Please connect your CAT device to continue. Wait, where? Damage detected on item D2. Damage detected on item E3. Please restart the application when any fixes have been applied. E3, J3. What do you mean? Oh, okay. So, D2. D2. What am I supposed to do? Just put them out? Okay. D2, E3, H3. H3. D3. And the last one was J3. Where is J? Ah. Please restart the application when any of the fixes have been. Okay. Running diagnostics. This may take a while. Man, I was genuinely expecting for the game to be extremely scary, but... Damage detected on item E3. Please restart the application when any... I did E3, how not? Diagnostics check has completed. No errors found. Please close the diagnostics application. Okay. Server. Booting the server. Checking drives. Boot successful. Drive check completed. Please wait. The boot sequence was a success. Please continue with the next step. Continue. Jesus fucking Christ. Stand in the highlighted area and access the security monitor above using your interface module. Okay. Complete. Return to archives. Okay. Fucking hell. Are there pretty girls in this game? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. It's a good question, though. I found something about heading to the server lift arena and locate the silver buttons on the... Yeah, that's something that I should have done like half an hour ago when I entered the lift. And I didn't enter the lift because I'm an idiot. Those buttons, yes, you're not an idiot, brother. You just play too much and tired. A little bit. This game is hard as hell. This brother is right. You've been on for like 6 hours now, more. Fatigue starts building. I'm not necessarily tired. I just woke up very early today, in comparison to what I slept throughout the night. But also, I'm like recovering from a cold. Last weekend I was completely fucked up. And that's why it may also look like I'm super tired, but I'm not tired. I'm just like getting frustrated that I had these buttons right next to me, man. Jesus, I don't understand the hype behind this game, man. What am I supposed to do now? Okay, let's go up. I have to go to the archive. No battery. Just fuck the battery. Okay. I'm back at the archive. Look, it's not it's not my strong suit. Puzzles inside of video games. I like to get scared. I like to shoot stuff. I like to slash stuff. Like, for example, if there's not too much wandering around and pressing a bunch of buttons, then I'm good. For example, Madison has a couple of puzzles on the game, but it's nothing like too hard or anything, you know. It's doable if you think a little bit. I think it's also like the graphics of the game. It's a little bit washed off, like purposely, to give like this feeling of you know, to give like a creepy feeling to it. So I think that's also one of the reasons why I didn't even notice the buttons on the servers. Okay, so I stand by what I said in the beginning of this chapter. So I think this alien is some kind of one of the scientists from the space station that went to the canal, got some kind of a fucked up moon flu that make him or her mutate into this, you know, into this shit. Yeah, you see? Yeah. Okay. That's weird as fuck. That's weird as fuck. I think that's the lore behind it. I'm not sure. So I have to go to the archive. That's what I have to do. I have to... So I have to go to the archive. And, oh man, I really hate this washed... Yeah, I see him. I think... Is he coming on my direction? I cannot... No, he's not coming. Oh, I see him even without the... Okay, so where do I have to go now? I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, so let me lock in. I have to go back to the archive, right? And so I came from the servers. I don't think I have... Oh yeah, I have access to some... I don't need the lift servers, I only need door systems. No battery. Shit. Okay. Okay, the guy is here. But did he glitch? No, I don't think he glitched. Or maybe he glitched because they said that you can only see it through the gun, through this module. You cannot technically see him like without the gun. Shit. Luna. I give up. I can't stand horror puzzle games. Yeah, I don't think it's also for me, man. Outer Wilds is my favorite game. The more you adventure, the more you're rewarded with answers. Can't say much, but it's truly amazing. I have to try it. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, my brother. Thank you, thank you. But how about horror game with a gentle stoic philosopher? Please stay with us. Hate puzzles after all I saw today. Yeah, it depends on the puzzles, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I want to ask you a question, but I don't want to disturb you in your gameplay, to be honest. You can ask whatever you want. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Okay, so he didn't glitch. He sometimes appears, other times he doesn't appear. Now he disappeared. Oh man, this was the weirdest shit I've ever seen, man. Look, let's see. I don't want to hate on the game or anything. I enjoyed it in the beginning. Oh, he's back. So he's glitching? No. So he's right here. Okay, fuck it. I will just try to find a different way to get out of here. There should be. Okay, I need to open Commons 01. Common 01, Common 01. Yeah, Common 01. Let's bounce. Yeah, I think I'm gonna die. Or maybe not. Yeah, maybe not. And now I have to go to the archive. Okay, I'm at the archive. I'm gonna save the game. Why is this not working? Okay, save data. Now what am I supposed to do? Archive inactive, archive reboots. The archives, door imaging, door systems. Should I... turn on everything now? Is that what I have to do now? To turn on absolutely everything? Please don't tell me that. No, wait. Let me go back to the archive and check the tasks. I'm also an idiot. I should have checked the tasks already. Tasks. The archives completed. The server is now online. I now should be able to find something useful on the archive terminal. Okay. So I have to go to the archive. Archive active, archive security guards, servers active. Which terminal? I think that one where I crawled into. I will double check to see if that's the terminal. Let's see. Sophia's terminal. No, I don't think this is the terminal. Diary. No. No. But this is the archive section. It's a little bit confusing. I really wish they could add like some kind of a flashlight to the game. My sense of orientation is completely fucked playing this game, believe me. Like not even on Outlast, the first Outlast, when you don't have enough batteries, I got lost that many times. Okay, so I think this is the archive. There should be a room called the archive. Reception. Common 02. Prong 02. Yeah, I guess it should be around here because this is where the guy is. So I'm not surprised if it's this terminal here. Yeah, he's here. So I'm just gonna hide. Okay, I'm gonna check now. I think this is the terminal. It has to be this terminal. Kali's terminal. No, it's not this terminal. Then where the fuck is the archive? Is it here? Servers. Oh my fucking god, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. Disappointing. Disappointed. Yeah. Disappointed. Oh. When it's quiet, he's usually sitting in the corner somewhere. The wall you were struggling with on the side of the save wall. That's the archive terminal. Okay, but this is off. That's the thing. If this is the archive terminal, this is off. Archive inactive. So how do I turn on the archive? This? The archive is currently inactive. Reboot is required to maintain general functionality in the ward. Begin reboot. Rebooting the ward general systems and functionality. Please wait. Security interface. It was this terminal. Connection to the server established. All systems and okay, so I'm seriously an idiot. This game just proved that I'm an idiot. An emergency echography of the canal must be performed. This requires level 3 security access. If you lack clearance, report to the founder in the annex station. Diary. This is Kali. I'm leaving this message for any remaining members of the Prism still inside the station. We are trapped in the ward. The surface airlock requires security level 2 to open, but Mason is the only one with access and he's locked himself inside the vestibule in fear of the contamination and exposure to Entity A. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. I managed to confiscate his code diagram and supporting photos. I've secured them in my locker. The pin is 0236. Let me write this down. 0236. 0236. If you're reading this, decipher Mason's code and retrieve his ID. It's our only chance to upgrade our security clearance and return to the annex. Okay, so Mason. He's encrypted the restroom side entrance with a strange keypad system protected by a hidden code. Okay. Media. Site footage. Canal. 12 December 1977, the canal reverberation epicenter. Both video and photographic documentation were taken over the 4-hour duration of the canal exploration mission. Okay. Upon reviewing the footage, significant interference was detected, rendering the majority of the data unusable. Of the nearly 4 hours recorded, approximately only 30 to 40 seconds of footage was partially usable. Okay. So this is the canal. The canal is the foundational purpose for Prism. A resolution must be achieved. What the fuck did I watch? Okay. So 0236, right? 0236. I want to say why that dude is where that dude is. I want to say that's why that dude is where that dude is. So that's... Okay. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. But if it is, then there should be a way to... Door 1, prong 1, lift entrance, I don't need it. I don't need to go back to the... So the dude is around here somewhere, right? And you have archive... But this is a very confusing layout, that's the thing. I have to go to a place where I have to use a keypad, right? So if I have to use a keypad, I don't remember when was the last door that I checked that you need to use a keypad to open it. I don't think there isn't even one over here. There's the servers. Prong 02. the servers, door imaging 02, door systems, prong 02. It should be here, right? It has to be here. It should be here or not. Like, I hear the footsteps, but I cannot understand if he's like getting closer or further away. I think further away. Prong 02, security level 3. Yeah, I don't have access to it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm lost. Imaging 02. Or maybe it's this place. Or not. I don't know, I haven't been here in a long time. On this side. The path. Induction. Echography. Shit. I need to go to the echography, right? Or not? But I don't even know where is the... Where is the door for the echography? Echography. Yeah, I should... Or no, because there's nothing inside of the echography besides the tape recorder. I can try and turn off some stuff from the servers. I don't know, man. I think that's my only chance to progress is basically to open the echography. So I will open 02 and turn off something. I don't know what. I think the guy is here somewhere. No, wait. I'm just gonna turn off 02 and I will go through 01. Fuck it. If this is what I'm supposed to do, because now I'm not sure. There's that door that I don't have access to, the induction something, and the echography. That's the places that I haven't accessed yet. So let me turn off something. Door systems, and I guess the archives, or do I need the archives? I probably need the archives. Or not. No, I will turn it off either way. How many slots was it? 3, 4, 5, 6. If I close the... If I close this one. I don't know if it's enough. Let me check. Oh yeah, it's enough. Okay. So now I have echography. Let me check what does echography have. If there's anything over there that I can that can help me progress. Security level 3, man. Okay, I don't get it anymore, man. I really don't get it anymore. I don't get it anymore. Tasks. Annex in progress. There's an airlock that leads to the surface, where the annex station is located. However, the airlock requires the interface module to be upgraded to security level 2. Okay. Vestibule. I can open Callie's locker with her ID 0236. It contains a guide to entering the vestibule. Someone named James Mason appears to have locked himself inside. I need to gain access to the vestibule and use his terminal to upgrade my interface module to security level 2. The upgrade is necessary if I want to leave the ward and reach the annex station. Okay, the canal. Something significant is happening in the canal. The archive terminal indicates that an emergency echography must be performed. However, I cannot proceed without first upgrading my interface module to security level 3. To do that, I need to reach the annex station and locate the founder's terminal. Okay, so annex. I need level 2. So I need to go to the vestibule. If I need to go to the vestibule, I can open Kali's locker with ID number 0236. Okay, Kali's... where is Kali's locker? Did I save the game? I don't know if I saved the game. So I guess Kali's locker is where the guy is chilling, walking around. So there has to be some kind of a locker around here. If I'm not mistaken. Anchor, restroom, vestibule, and systems. I don't think it's this. 5802. Wait, what? 5802. No. What was the code again? 0236. 0236. No. So it's not this. This is something else. I don't think this is for a locker or anything. Okay, so I saw... Oh, there's Kali's locker. Okay, I see Kali's locker. 0236, right? 0236. Oh my god. He's right here, man. He's right here. I'm just gonna crouch, and I'm dead. I'm dead. I fucking knew it. Okay, I know now what I have to do. I have to go to Kali's locker, and then I have to go to the vestibule, I don't know how to pronounce it, but okay. We're progressing, slowly, but we're progressing. I checked on the website how long to beat the game, and they said like 7 hours, you know, if you take your time. I think I will take a little bit longer than that, to be honest, man. I don't think I will be able to do this in one sitting, just because I'm retarded. 0236. Remember, left to right. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Okay. And now I have to go to that same place where I was putting those random codes, which is which I forgot. Oh, it's here. Yeah, it's here. Okay, so 6197. No, left to right. So 7916. 7916. No. 2373. 2373. Also no. 5084. 5084. No. 1659. 165. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. 1659. No. So 4820. 4820. It's not working. I don't get it. Left to right. 7916. No. 2373. 5084. Huh? It worked? This one or not? No. 5084. 508. No, it didn't work. 5084. 1659. 1659. No. 4820. I don't understand. I don't understand. Wait, let me... I will try from left to right, but I don't think it will work. 6197. Six, 197. 3732. Oh man, you gotta be fucking kidding me, man. Remember, left to right. I don't know what does this mean, man. Remember, left to right. Okay, 3732. Something happened. Because I said 3732. It doesn't give him like a red or anything. 4805. 9561. 0284. There's too many, man. There's too many. On the other side of the paper with strange symbols, it must be important. Gotta press the button after you put the codes in. I think it's 2676. 2676. Why 2676? 2676. No. How about 0211? 0211. Also no. I think you guys are giving me like the key, like some key codes of 1302. 1302. Wait, 1302 is ACAB, right? All cops are bastards. The arrow is backwards on the other side, by the way. The arrow on the back is the other direction. So right to left. Okay, so right to left means 7916. 7916. Nothing. 2373. 2373. Nothing. 5084. 5084. Nothing. 1659. 1659. 4820. 4820. But you, thank you guys, like genuinely thank you. You guys are actually giving me a few left to right. Remember, left to right, okay? So I don't know what kind of symbols I'm looking at, because then I look here, unless I have to use... I highly doubt it, though. No. Okay, so remember, left to right. Are we sure the paper is regarding this specific place, though? Yeah, that I'm not sure. That I'm not sure, because use ultraviolet on the locker and sink. I'm not sure, but this is the only place with a keypad. That's the thing. This is the only place with the keypad. I don't see any other place. Yeah, I don't see any other place, man. 1123? 1123? Nothing, man. Number of line touching each other's from right to left. What? What? I didn't understand. I didn't understand. Thank you so much for the raid, my brother. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome. Welcome to me losing my fucking mind with this puzzle. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. Are we sure the paper is regarding this specific place? I think so. Are you sure there is no symbol somewhere? I don't think so. Is it possible that you have to decode it by the symbols? Are there any of those symbols around? I don't think specifically I've seen these symbols anywhere, to be honest. I haven't seen these symbols anywhere. I don't know. I don't know if are there repeated numbers? Yes, there are some repeated numbers, but I do not know if they mean anything. Left to right. Okay, left to right. Left to right means you can find symbols on something that look like a tree. Oh man, Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so hold on. It's not these symbols. I don't think it's these symbols over here, right? So, unless you're talking about the tree that it's in the hall of the... Oh man, this game is seriously making me angry as fuck. Maybe it's this shit. I don't think so. There's a tree, alright, but no symbols. Oh man, I see no symbols. Yeah, I don't see any symbols, man. Like, the only thing I see, it's like these weird... Oh man. I don't know, man. I really do not know. Oh, wow. Okay, so there's a triangle. So we know that there's a triangle here. And there's an arrow pointing there. Okay, so we saw a triangle. Not bad. There's a fucking triangle. And an arrow. But I don't know if the arrow means anything. So... yeah, the arrow is just basically telling me that I have to go there. A bunch of arrows. There is a triangle, though. There is a triangle. But I don't know if this is enough to what I want. Maybe I have to follow the blood splatter again. which is something that I'm really not in the mood to do this. Yeah, there's some blood splatter. Okay, so we have a triangle. And then it's pointing here. It points here. What does the triangle mean? Okay, the triangle means number 9. Let me write down number 9. Now I have to find 3 different symbols. God knows where. That might tell me what's the rest of the code. The thing is, how far am I supposed to go look for the code now? Okay, I see. I don't see anything. I see flowers again. Yeah, I see flowers again. Yeah, these are flowers. No. There is one at the tree, I'm sure of it. There is one at the tree. Okay, let's double check. I will go there. I will go there just to... Okay, so we have the triangle. Not bad. What about here? No, I might just fucking scan everything. Here. I don't see anything. Maybe if I get very, very close to the tree, but I don't think there might be anything on the tree. Oh, there is. You are correct. You are correct. An asterisk. I don't know how you call it. Cardinal. Cardinal. So a cardinal. Okay. So we have a triangle and a... God, shit! Fucking hell. Where's the other door? Yeah, it's here. You know, while the other guy is there, I'm just gonna try to see if I can find anything else on this side. No, I don't think so. Okay, so we have... I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna die. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay, so look. Look. We have number 9, which is a triangle, and we have the ash tag. So I don't think I need to find the other 2 symbols. Fuck the other 2 symbols. I already have 2 of them. Now I will just lucky guess it. Yeah, I will just lucky guess it. Fuck it. So number 9 and what? Triangle. Triangle is number 9 and cardinal is number 2. Okay, so 9 and 2. I don't know if this is gonna work, but fuck it. So 9 and 2. Wait, what? Yeah, I didn't think this through. It's a lot of I forgot that it's 4 digits. Yeah, I forgot it's 4 digits. Okay, so hold on. Hold on. Hold on. This is the tree. And this is where we are. I don't know what is this. And this, I also don't know what it is. Like some kind of server room. And that is where you have like some ropes and shit like that. Okay, so I will try to see if I can find something similar. So those are the two locations, right? Has to be. Okay, here's the third location. Shit. I have the third location. And I have... Okay, a spiral. I have a spiral. So, let's not forget that I have a fucking spiral. A spiral, a hashtag, a triangle, and what else was it? The last picture was a little bit weird for me to understand what it was. Hold on. I don't know what's this, man. Okay, so but the spiral is 8, number 8. Spiral number 8, right? Or not? Yeah, spiral number 8. Hashtag number 2. And triangle is number 9. Number 9. So 9, 2, and 8. 9 to 8. 9 to 8. And it says from left to right. So it's 9 to 8 something. I'm not gonna look for the last symbol. 9 to 8 something. 9 to 8 0. No. 9 to 8 1. 9 to 8 2. 9 to 8 3. 9 to 8 4. 9 to 8 5. 9 to 8 6. 9 to 8 7. 9 to 8 8. 9 to 8 9. It's a spiral, right? It was a spiral. So if it's a spiral... Oh shit, it's number 3, man. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, so the spiral is... Yeah, I got the wrong spiral. I got the wrong spiral. So it's not 2. It's 3. 9 3. Yeah, 9 3. This is really testing my IQ. I really have a low IQ. So 938 938 0 938 1 938 2 938 3 938 4 938 5 938 6 938 7 938 8 938 9. Okay. Okay. Hold on. let me get my shit together. Holy shit. So look, fuck it. Let's look for the last symbol. Let's look for the last symbol. I don't know what is that. I see, I think, like some kind of an MRE on top of some white boxes, I guess. So I need to use my photographic memory. There's an MRE here. No, but it's not this one. It's similar but different. You know, even the monster, he just disappeared. He's like thinking, Jesus Christ, this guy, like, you know, it's... Is it here? No, it's not here. I'm running in circles. Yeah, I'm running in circles. It's this one? No. It's not this one. Okay, so if it's not this one, then probably I have to go to systems. Oh wait, no, I cannot access that place. Commons 02. No, it's not this place, man. What am I doing? I don't get it. Hold on. So uh um hmm. Is it here? No, yeah, it's here. Yeah, it's here. Plus. Okay. Plus. Plus. So, plus is 4. 9384. So 9384. And the triangle is regular triangle. It's a regular triangle. So 9384. Okay, so 4839. 4839. Also no. Oh my fucking god, bro. Okay, so it was basically the triangle, a plus, a spiral, the one that it's on the top, and a hashtag. So a plus is 4. The hashtag is 2, right? So, no. Yeah, the hashtag is 2. Where did I get the number 2? So the first one is number 9, right? And then the hashtag is number 2. And then the spiral is number 3. So 923. 923. And the plus is 4. 9234. 9234. 9234. 9, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so maybe it's inverted. 4, 3, 2, 9. Yes. Huh? Yes. It was inverted. Oh my fucking god, brother. I've had enough of this game, man. I've genuinely had enough of this game. Alignment process. Begin. Begin the optical tests in room 01. Holy fucking shit, man. I feel drained. I seriously feel drained. Enter user ID.
This
5802.
is Dr. Weber, clinical psychologist. Today is the 19th of February, 1979. 1846 LTC. I've been compelled to implement a 3-stage process to help mitigate this delirium.
Very good, guys. Very good. Very
The
good.
first stage is the re-entry chamber, a mandatory step for any personnel returning directly from the canal. Though, regrettably, not all exhibit the requisite discipline. The second stage, which I regard as the most critical, is the anchor. I've repurposed a hall within the Commons to repeatedly present footage of a hollyhock in bloom. Repeatedly watching it grow seems to have a noticeable calming effect.
Oh, so she knows.
Basic yet apparently necessary comfort. The final step, designated the alignment procedure, is situated within the vestibule. This procedure is reserved for those in advanced states of psychological decline, producing a perceived mental and somatic reset.
Okay.
I shall continue to monitor the effectiveness of each stage. At present, however, these steps seem to be helping to a degree.
Okay. So just to understand one thing, what is the longest chapter? I mean, it really depends of how long it takes to solve some puzzles. I understand that, but how long is each chapter, to be honest? Because this is chapter 4. Chapter 3 was extremely short, and chapter 4, well, it's long because it's my fault that it's long. Because I want to check if I can do this in one sitting. I don't think I can do this in one sitting. You are about to begin the optical tests. Start. Prism. Optical test 01, motion detection array. How many of the shapes exhibited counterclockwise rotation? I don't know, man. 3? Was it 3? Embedded item recognition. Embedded item recognition. It was 3, right? No, I'm not sure. Okay, fuck, it doesn't matter. I don't think there are wrong answers on this one. I don't know what am I looking at. Which item did you see? Ball, hand, apple? None. None. You are now ready for the auditory tests. Please proceed to room 2. Okay. Pretty fucking weird, but... You are about to begin the auditory tests. I would never have the balls to travel outer space, believe me. This would be such a creepy... Which sound resonated with you the most? Back. Most definitely. Emotive response threshold. I don't hear anything. Yeah, I don't hear anything. Okay, now I hear something. How did the sound make you feel? Well, a little bit unsettled in the end. You can now start the final stage of the alignment process. Return to the main terminal. Okay, drain the basin. Enter the basin and start the somatic procedure. Drain the basin. James Basin, 4382. But can I take this with me or not? No? Okay, then I will just write it down. 4382. 4382 James Mason. Okay. So where is James Mason? Because he locked himself here on this part of the spaceport, right? So of the space station. So it's either the demon or so 4382. Oh shit. 4382. Day boss. Security. Use interface module to upgrade to security level 2. Okay. Module updated. Okay, I have now security clearance level 2. Diary. The tapes. The others can't see or hear it, but I can feel it. The message is clear. We must be cleansed before we enter the canal. There is time, but we must start cleansing process now. There are too many contaminants to keep track of. This area has to remain isolated and clean. It must. I can't keep restarting the process. I won't be fully cleansed in time. I think someone else was in here, maybe while I was sleeping. Did I let them in? I can't remember. I need to protect this space. Some sort of failsafe code for only my waking self to understand. They're leaving, entering the canal. How can I join them if I'm not clean? What about bath? Okay, so this guy completely lost his barbels. James, are you okay? Judith, I'm concerned about James. I already saw this one. For all our safety, the moon base is in lockdown and travel to the moon surface is not permitted. As long as you are not exhibiting signs of illness, you are free to go anywhere within the base except for the areas designated for quarantine. Please remain distant as much as possible and feel free to reach out to me via email. Okay, so I have now security clearance level 2. That's the most important thing. I have to go back and so now basically I have to open every door out there. Maybe this is Mason. The number's Mason. Okay. I don't get it. I already have 4382. 82. I get the security. Yes, updated. And then what? What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I hear the guy somewhere. I just don't know where, man. So there should be security level 2, right? So security level 2, if I remember correctly, it was the echography, right? It was the echography. I needed 4 slots, 4 empty slots to go to the echography, but I think the guy is gonna go after me. So I just go around here. Yeah, it's the echography. I need to go to the echography. And I think, okay, there's the guy. Or girl. Or I don't know, thing. So I have to go through here. Yeah, okay. Oh, but I turn off I need to turn on, which one is this? 01. So I go through 01. Okay, stay with me now. 01, and from 01 I have to go to the echography, but I don't know where the echography is. I forgot about it. Okay. 01. There should be another place here. So 01, I don't need it anymore. Door reception. Where was it? On prong, I think. I think it was on prong. That's reception. I don't need reception. Prong 01. Security level 3. No, this is not what I'm looking for. Wait. Anchored restroom vestibule systems. No, that's not the place that I'm looking for. Systems. Echography. Yeah, so it's here. Yeah, it's here. Okay, echography. I have access now to the echography. And then, I don't know, maybe there's a security module there that will open for level... No, it's security level 3. Okay, I don't get it. I really don't get it anymore. Okay, so I'm just gonna check the doors that I haven't... that I don't know if I can open or not. Security level 1. Oh shit! I'm just gonna save the game. Save. Level 3. Common 02. Let me check common 02. No, common 02 is where I came from. So elevator entrance. I'm gonna check the elevator entrance. I don't think I've ever accessed that part. So lift entrance. It should be this place, right? Yes, security level 2. Okay. Okay, we're progressing. Holy shit. Haven't been able to tune in too much of the stream today. Are you finding this game enjoyable? In all honesty, no. Not at all. I'm only enjoying it because people on chat is helping me out and it kind of makes it funny. But if I was playing this offline, I would go crazy if I didn't use a walkthrough.
Every member of Prism. For your tireless work, your dedication, and your remarkable foresight. I suspect those back home are utterly unprepared for what we shall find. Once the ward is operational, our real work begins, and I look forward to it with great anticipation.
Okay, so Look, I'm not saying that it's a bad game or bad design whatsoever. It's really me. It's a me problem. It's not the game itself. I'm sure there's people out there that like the game. Security clearance required. Please provide security credentials with the interface module above. Security level 2. Me personally, I don't like games when it's heavily invested into going around searching for clues and scan random digits on the. Oh man, it pisses me off, man. Seriously pisses the shit out of me, man. So it's a me issue. I'm not saying that the game. Let's see. I'm not finished with the game yet. I'm not gonna say that the game is bad. A lot of people said good things about it, so I want to see if it is good. Oh, chapter 5, Endure. So there's 6 chapters from what someone said on the chat. Wow, this looks pretty. There's 6 chapters. So, guys, can anyone please Google how long is chapter 5 and how long is chapter 6? Because if they are long, then I'm not gonna finish the game. You know, I'm just gonna call it quits. I'm gonna eat something and then I'm gonna play something else. Fuck that. But if the worst part when it comes to puzzle solving is finished and now everything is way more linear, then I will probably do it because they do said that I can finish the game under 7 hours. That's what they said. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 44 minutes. The first hour and 15 minutes I was basically just yapping as much as possible. And now, yeah, now I need to know what's gonna happen. I don't need to know what's gonna happen, I just need to know how long is it gonna be. For example, I know it's a very bad comparison. It's a very bad comparison. You guys already noticed that I have a very bad sense of orientation throughout video gaming. Elden Ring, one of my top 5 video games. In the beginning, I stopped playing it because I wasn't enjoying it, because I was getting lost too many times. I got lost way more times than I died, or like the same number of times that I died is the same number of times that I got lost. So I kind of forced myself to watch to consult a progression walkthrough. So basically, where do I have to go? Not necessarily a walkthrough of what I have to do, but like which places I have to visit. Because I was getting lost so many times, man. It's insane. It's insane. Initialize airlock sequence. I like puzzles. I like puzzles, but not when it forces me to. So let's see. I'm not in a hurry whatsoever. I don't want to rush it, but wish me luck, Chups. I'm about to go cold turkey off all nicotine tomorrow, but I'm still smoking weed. Got any advice? I know you slow down when you're off stream, and congrats. Brother, to be honest, I was smoking a lot of pot before, and I did cold turkey to stop smoking pot, and I started smoking cigarettes. But I didn't feel the need to smoke weed whatsoever. But I did started smoking a lot of cigarettes. And good luck, brother. Good luck. My advice, if you smoke as much cigarettes as you smoke weed, then you might as well just stop smoking weed. Because I understand that people might say, oh, weed is like a soft drug. It's not, brother. It's not. I don't consider it soft drug. If you're someone that smokes it on a daily basis, not big amounts, but an average amount, it really fucks up your brain cells, man. It really fucks up your brain cells. But good luck, my brother. Good luck. I did weeds and alcohol. I stopped drinking alcohol and smoking weeds cold turkey. And the weeds, I didn't have any problem stopping to smoke. But alcohol was a bit hard for me. I drink alcohol. I drink alcohol. I'm just not an alcoholic anymore. Let's just say it. I know when I can have a drink or two, and you know I'm not gonna go completely over the board. Although sometimes in very special occasions I do like to you know to have fun, to party. The automated sensor in decontamination is malfunctioning. It can identify contaminants, but it can't communicate the chemical formula necessary to sanitize. Until I can get it fixed, we can work around it by manually entering the chemical formula. I'll put up a sign to inform the rest of the crew that use the main control lab. Diary. Woke up in the past again, missing chunks of time. I feel like I need to be somewhere. It's like waking up from a dream I can't remember, and that voice, my voice, together. Okay, that's pretty fucking weird. What the hell is this one? Oh. Overflow is at 100 capacity, cistern is at 100 capacity. Okay, then let me... I'm gonna save, check my tasks. Okay, flooding. The overflow is flooded. However, the cistern should be accessible. Contamination. There seems to be an LE9 contamination. I need to find the chemical laboratory and compile and disinfect it myself, since the automated system doesn't appear to be working. Okay. So. Okay, so let me get my shit together. Maria's terminal. Okay, I think this was the first real jump scare that I had in the game. After 7 hours of playing. 4718. 4718. Motherfucker, man. 4718. Okay, email. Maria Ivanov. I discovered something in the arbor. It is a large animal that does not appear to be alive. I think this is what some of the others saw. You must go and see. Then we need to get it to the main control. Jesus fucking Christ. I went back to the arbor to save as much of the fluids from the dissection as possible, but I had to let most of it soak into the soil. I wish circumstances were more jovial, but I am grateful to be able to share this moment with you, Maria. This is an absolute marvel, a native being of the moon. Okay. Running bat file. Finding wired doors, doors found, opening doors. Please terminate this program. Okay. Program terminated. Okay, that's the cistern. Hopefully this is getting more and more linear. System overdrive. Access overdrive. Enter user ID. Can it be any ID? Wait, let me use the... No, doesn't work. No, doesn't work. Wait, maybe I can use 5802. 5802. No. 5802. Okay, so I have to... I don't think it's this one, but I can try again. 9718. 9718. No. Okay. But I wouldn't call this like a super scary game, to be honest. No, I had my hopes for it. It is psychologically horror. It's psychologically terrifying, but I think there are scarier games out there, man. For example, I really enjoy Outlast. I really enjoy Outlast. But if you want to like being bombarded by jump scares until you get used to it, it's basically the Mortuary Assistant. I don't know if you guys know the game, and it's basically a man. It's basically you work as a mortuary assistant, and you have to embalm corpses. And time frame system: day 1, headaches; day 5, insomnia; day 7, cognitive decline; day 30, breathing difficulties; day 45, dehydration; gaunt appearance, unable to intake nutrition by mouth; constricted veins, difficult to detect for needle insertion; deep amber colored urine; day 60, death, cardiac arrest after succumbing to symptoms; day 61, fruiting bodies, development of a fungal growth on the back of tongue observed during algor mortis, positive cryptococcal tests. Okay. So, okay, so I open all the doors. So yeah, the mortuary assistant, it's basically, you have to... I have a couple of gameplay videos of it, only gameplay videos, and also some streams. If you guys go like to my YouTube, if you guys are curious, you guys can go and check the mortuary assistant. And the game is... it has a lot of jump scares. It has a lot of jump scares. Actually, I have to get the rest of the achievements of the mortuary assistant. It has a lot of jump scares. Although, what do I wanted to say? The DLC Whistleblower for Outlast, it's something. Look, it's crazy, man. Unable to administer disinfectant. It's one of the best horror DLCs that I've ever played. Seriously. Like the amount of gore and just the story overall, it's amazing. It's amazing. So if you guys ever are willing to date someone, this is one thing that I say to someone, like, date someone that you know the person would come after you on Mount Asylum, which is the asylum in Outlast. You really must love someone for you to go to that Mount Asylum. Holy fucking shit. I cannot even imagine myself. I cannot even imagine myself. I don't get it. Okay, so I came back here for what? That's what I don't understand. Oh, there he is. Oh, I have to go to that side. Now he teleported. This is very weird. No, I don't have to come here. I don't know where do I have to go, man. Diary. Terrain biomarkers detected. More details soon. I can't wait for the... I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Well, it really depends, you know. It really depends, because I'm not gonna say, for example, you have Dying Light. Some people might say that Dying Light is not necessarily a horror game. Well, I beg to differ. Like the first Dying Light, it's man, it's really, for me, it's a horror game. If you play Dying Light alone in the lobby by yourself with no one, and during the night, play it during the night, nighttime, I mean in game, the game can be seriously scary. The game is very scary, at least to me. Especially when you have anything that it's pursuit wise, it scares the shit out of me. It really scares the shit out of me. And The Forest, for example. The Forest is another perfect horror game where also has a survival craft. You can build your stuff, but I want you to go and play The Forest alone by yourself in the server, also nighttime, and go into the caves by yourself. Man, the game is extremely, to me it's I even get the shivers just talking about it. And I have all the achievements of the first The Forest. I don't know what else comes to my mind. I don't know. But yeah, these are the type of games that scare me, you know, they scare me. Outlast is my favorite one. Outlast is my favorite horror game. The first Outlast. I don't know which other horror games comes to my mind. Look, people might think that I'm joking, that I'm being ironic, but the first Resident Evil that I've ever played, I remember playing the first Resident Evil on PlayStation 1, and not even me playing it, but my brother playing it, and I would watch my brother play Resident Evil 1, the classic original one, and it scared the shit out of me. It scared the shit out of me. Like the cameras, the way the camera movement is made, is designed in the game, it scared the shit out of me. To this day, there is one part of the mansion of the first Resident Evil where, because of that video game, I have like a huge phobia of these big clocks where you just hear the tick tack, tick tack, tick tack. Man, it scares the shit out of me. I really don't like that. I really don't like that because of that video game. Daisy B with a donation of €20 finally decided to book an appointment with a psychiatrist, but her ability to answer emails is so bad that I might just not go with it. So instead, I'm gonna give money to a person who actually helped me through a rough patch. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you. Welcome to the stream, but you do not need to donate whatsoever. I'm not a psychiatrist, I'm not a psychologist. I'm no therapist, but you can always talk to me. You guys can always talk to me, DM me. I'm way more active on the Lighthouse, on the Discord Lighthouse, than necessarily on individual DMs, but I try my best to. Thank you. Thank you so much for your words. Thank you. Amnesia. Yeah, Amnesia. Amnesia, I played the bunker, and the first one I didn't finish it. The bunker recently, the first one a long time ago. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to sleep thinking about what types of ancient life could have left these biomarker assemblages in these samples and from how long ago. As excited as I am, it doesn't feel right celebrating this without Edith. Okay. Proteinogenic amino acids. After everything, it has all been worth it. This is momentous. Life right here, right now, with us on the moon. Maybe the canal harbors a more hospitable environment for certain organic material. After I get the next experiments logged and prepared tomorrow, I need to talk with Barbara. What I'm experiencing does not fill me with confidence. The loss of time, the hallucinations, and yet I embrace it. I embrace the process. I hear it now. The canal is our only way to go on together. Okay, so whatever the canal is doing, it's making them like completely mind controlled. But yeah, the grandfather clock. If I enter like an old house, with a clock like this one playing in the background, like this loud tick tock, it scares the shit out of me, man. It makes me so unsettled. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Door, main wing. Now, I don't know what else games comes to my mind, horror-wise, to be honest. Like, games that scare me. What am I looking? Ah, yeah, this is what I was looking for. I don't know. I'm thinking. What else comes to my mind? EL9 solution, disinfectant compiler, main control lab decontamination. Reminder to source new sample for EL9 testing from the sister. Okay. Okay, this is a bunch of scientific terms. Also a bunch of scientific terms. Oh, okay. So I have to use it. Citric acid, EDTA. Okay, hold on. Copper iron, hydrogen peroxide. Oh shit. Okay, potential actives for EL9. Oh man, this is gonna be another headache. Okay, hold on. So, can boosts could destroy our solution. Too acidic. Sodium bicarbonate. Why I cannot change? Results. Fail. Effectiveness 50%. Okay. I don't know what. Disinfectant compiler. Main control like decontamination. Reminder to source new sample for EL9. Okay, so a good stabilizer, but could make the solution more viscous than we want. PvP can retain and slow the release of silver ions. Okay, so I'm gonna use silver ions and then PvP. I don't know if... Let me test it to see. I don't know what I'm doing. But it has to give me like a 100% fail effectiveness, 25%. So I made it even worse. Okay, so... Oh, Alone in the Dark. Alone in the Dark was definitely scary. And I don't remember the game now, but I remember when I was a kid, and there was also another one, which was also terrifying for me. But this is because I was a kid. The Thing. I don't know if you guys ever watched the movie The Thing. There is a game based on the movie, or there's a movie based on the game. I don't know which one is it. And the game was also scary as fuck for PlayStation 1. Okay, so copper ions, unstable if exposed to strong acids or too much chloride, salt, best in mildly acidic environments. Silver ions, highly compatible. EDTA can bind silver ions too tightly. Would destroy copper ions too quickly. A potent oxidizer, even stronger than peroxide. Can reduce copper strength. Hydrogen peroxide. Wait, what? Silver ions, copper ions, water. Fail effectiveness 50%. Water, copper, silver ions, EDTA. I don't get it. So stabilize metals and protects a H2O2. Okay, so EDTA with phenol. Hold on. Okay, so base you have water, isopropyl alcohol, propylene glycol, and ethanol. I will use copper just in case. Yeah, I think PvP, I don't know, man. I'm gonna try again, but I don't think this is gonna work. This is... No, I've never played Prey, to be honest. I never played Prey. I wanted to... I have it on my Steam library. I don't know if it's good or not, if it's old or new. I have no idea. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, hold on. Base, and then active P12 plus, active 2 stabilizer. Water content improves penetration into porous surface. Isopropyl alcohol is a very effective base, helps dissolve cell membranes, making pathogens more vulnerable to copper and peroxide. Okay. Copper and peroxides. Let's see. Let's see. Are you Greek by any chance? No, I'm Portuguese, brother. I'm Portuguese. Why do you guys play games that scare you? I don't get it. I don't know, man. To see if I'm sharp. Oh, compound is 100% effective. Formula assigned to decontamination chamber. Main control laboratory is accessible. Okay. Okie dokie. So, should I pick up something? No. Save. And, the cistern is accessible. However, I need someone's ID to open the gates. Of course. Of course. And, so I need someone's ID to access the cistern. I'm gonna die. I didn't even see this little fucker. I just hear him moaning on my right ear. So, any other games, horror games that comes to my mind? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have the memory of a goldfish, but I'm sure that there will be something that will come to my mind. I think this is Mason. This has to be Mason. If it's not Mason, it's the biologist or something that the biologist that went to the canal and disappeared. Door main wing. And I need someone's key. Yeah, I need someone's ID key. ID card or something. Founder's office. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? gonna work? I don't think so. Oh shit, it worked. Okay. Okay. Okay, here's the ID. 5721 Williams. 5721 Williams. William Davis. I don't know why he doesn't take the... Okay, let's listen to the recording.
Such sorrow in her eyes. Or is it heartache? How lonely she must have been. I'm here now.
I'm here now. Oh man, this is so fucked up. Okay, I have a key code now. When am I supposed to use the... I think upstairs, right? If I'm not mistaken. The cistern is accessible, however, yeah, I have to go to the cistern. Please play Outer Wilds. I have it on my Steam library, brother. I have it on my Steam... I have it on my Steam library, and I haven't pushed myself into playing it because from what I understood, it's like an amazing game. It's overwhelmingly positive. A lot of people like the game, and they keep telling me to try it out. And I don't know. I haven't necessarily. I watched just a little bit of gameplay videos without spoiling too much, and I saw that it's like very heavily on puzzles or not. It simulates engagement in risky behaviors without actual consequences. Absolutely, that's true. That's actually true. I mean, I always loved playing horror games, but I never, like, I didn't enjoy it playing it by myself, if this makes any sense to you. I always liked to play horror games when someone is physically next to me, or in this case, streaming, because I don't feel alone playing horror games when I have you guys, you know? So it's kind of an escapism, to be honest. Thank you for your video about stoicism. I wish everything nice for you. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you so much. This looks to be getting intense. Have you ever been threatened with violence where it turns from fear into excitement? Depends. From a woman or from a man? Because they're, you know. Soma is one of that Chupum has played and recommends as well. Yeah, Soma is very good. Soma is very good. I don't necessarily consider it a horror game. You know, it has some horror elements to it, but I think the biggest core that the game touches is a huge philosophical existentialist core by the end of the game that I truly recommend everyone to play it at least once. Amazing game. Beautiful game. Holy shit. Holy shit. I hope I'm going to the correct way, man. Or not. This is where the cistern is, right? Or not? Non-sexual violence. Oh, non-sexual violence. Well... It depends, brother. Like, you have someone that it's been like threatening you or something, like physically threatening you. Man, my advice I don't know. I need context. I need context. But if you are 100% sure that you have someone that will eventually come out after you, then you have to go after him yourself first. Am I on the correct path or not? I think I'm going backwards or not. I don't know, this is weird. I should be at the cistern. Yeah, I think I fucked up. I have to go all the way back again. Can I... No. I'm a fucking idiot. No, man, thanks, I am good. We were having a theoretical discussion. I do not advocate for violence. Oh, okay. I don't know, man. Some people get thrilled with violence. Me personally, not as much as when I was younger. I mean, you should definitely be capable of violence, but not pursue it. Although for some people can be like a form of enjoyment. I mean, look at UFC. You know, I like watching UFC, but practicing it, not for me. I can't believe that I just crossed this and the system I think is on the other side. This is what I'm saying. I have a very shitty sense of orientation. Pisses me off, man. And I forget that I'm at the moon and this becomes so slow, man. Speaking of horror games, for example, I played Phasmophobia. I don't find it scary at all. I don't find it scary at all. I don't know if it's because it's on early access. I don't know. I don't find it scary. Outlast Trials also not scary at all. To me, you know, it doesn't scare me. One game that puts me on edge every time that I'm playing it, not necessarily like horror, like it does have jump scares, but not horror, for example, like demons or weird faces or biblical shit or zombies. A game that actually scares me if I play it solo because of the gunshots and the sudden, like everything is quiet and then the sudden movement of someone shooting at you. Escape from Tarkov. 100% Escape from Tarkov. It makes my adrenaline rush in a way that no other game can provide this adrenaline kick, believe me. Although the developer is a fucking idiot. This Nikita, he's a fucking idiot. Like, I paid Edge of Darkness, you know, I paid Edge of Darkness, which was the latest edition of Escape from Tarkov. And it was promised on the Edge of Darkness that I would have access to all the DLCs and all the extra content when the game would come out, because the game was on early access for like 10 years. And this motherfucker he said that the Edge of Darkness edition will be limited, so not only he scammed a lot of people with the latest edition, he made it temporary and then removed that edition, and then what he did was he made another edition called the Unheard edition. Yeah, he made this edition, which is extra content where I don't have access to it, you know, I don't have access to that content. You have to buy a different edition to have the extra content, you know, 50 euro more. Edge of Darkness, from what I remember, it was 140 euro. I chose to pay it 140 euro. I chose to pay it because a good friend of mine kept convincing me, dude, just buy this latest edition because it's limited and you have no idea. It's worth it. It's worth it. I said, okay, no problem. And I got it. I got it. And also, because I live in the Netherlands, I have to pay a 21% tax on top of the 140 euro. So that's another one. You know, I really didn't want to go on this rant, but the developer from Escape from Tarkov, he can suck my balls. Seriously. And then I have the game installed. I went to do a couple of raids with a friend of mine, and the guy has the audacity of putting... he has the audacity of putting... how do you call it? Like a voice pack that you can buy for 10 bucks or 20 bucks, basically just saying, oh, you guys can give me more money and you guys can use my voice in the game. What? Like, you fucking narcissistic piece of shit, man. Overflow is at 100 capacity. Okay, I don't understand. What do I have to do now? And yeah, that's basically... Oh, sister. Okay, I'm going at the right place. Makes me disappointed. Makes me disappointed. So I have to pay for Edge of Darkness. Then you have the 21% tax on top of it. And now this guy is asking me to give another 50 euro for an extra edition so I can have everything that the game promised to give me. Oh man, go fuck yourself. Like, what a shitty developer. What a shitty developer. What a shitty developer. But yeah, it is what it is, man. I don't understand. This guy was like licking the wall, and out of a sudden he saw me. Okay, so where's the cistern? Oh, okay. No, it's not this one. This is... I already accessed this one. Oh, it's here. Cistern. The code is 5721. But look, on a serious note, there are no games like Escape from Tarkov. And Nikita, the developer, he knows that. He knows that. That's why he's always in this huge high horse, you know, like dick riding. And for example, Grey Zone Warfare, Arena Breakout, you know, it doesn't scratch the same itch as Tarkov. Tarkov, I don't know. The first time I played Tarkov, it kind of reminded me of Stalker, the first Stalkers. But the game has a lot of problems, you know. That's why I haven't been playing it. I used to play a lot of it. I used to play a lot of it and I was still a shit player. Because it's a completely different type of FPS game that I was used to. No entry. I don't see any other expensive games that comes to my mind, to be honest. Dune Awakening. Look, Dune Awakening was another game that I loved it in the beginning and then it just died. It just died. The servers died, the community died, you know, and I was actually having fun in the beginning of it, but then I don't know what happened, like... Okay, so now what? have to go back upstairs. No. I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I can't believe they made a death animation on the ladder. Oh no, I'm alive. I'm not dead. What the fuck is this, man? Okay, so I'm alive. Okay. GG. Should I go up? Yeah, I should go up. I am one of those owners to 150 USD dollars. Yeah, man, it's he's really a scammer. He's really a scammer. Like 140 euro for an edition, and I was thinking, okay, nice, I will have access to everything. And no, come on, you gotta be fucking kidding me. This is not. Go down. Like the guy's just sitting there, completely lifeless. And yeah, it made me disappointed. There was a huge controversy about this. A lot of people were like just talking shit about him. But the thing is, apparently people have short memory because, and the ones that they were complaining about the unheard edition, this is so funny because in the beginning you could not see if you had unheard, you could not see if other players had the edition. And there were a lot of streamers complaining, you know, saying, ah, no, this is bad, this is boo, you cannot do that. And then later on, you go and see that those motherfuckers paid for the extra edition or got it for free, I don't know. And yeah, it just comes to, and then their defense is, oh, I'm complaining, but I bought it anyway. I bought it anyway because I want to have access to the full game. Okay, then you're part of the problem. You're part of the problem. Why are you complaining while being on the opposite team? I don't get it. It doesn't make any sense. Oh man, don't tell me that I have to. What am I doing, man? I don't understand anymore. Do I have to go back to the... Now, there is, for example, a video game that I've been playing recently. Where I'm a little bit skeptical of getting the expansion because the meta builds on this game. Apparently it's locked behind the expansions, which is Diablo 4. Now, I've been playing Diablo 4 off stream, and I've been having actually fun with the game. I'm not gonna lie to you. But the base game, I think was already like 40 euro. And now, if I want to get the two expansions, it's another 40 euro on top of it. And you know, I don't want to complain, I don't want to shit on Blizzard, but basically, like, locking some meta builds behind expansions, you know, it's not cool. It's not cool. Then you're kind of forced to play specific classes, because you know if you play the other classes they wouldn't be as good because you don't have the expansions unlocked. I don't know, it's bad marketing. It's very bad marketing. Laboratory. Founder's office. I don't know what am I doing, man. I'm pretty sure I got the cheapest version, so I'm not sure what can I play. You mean of Tarkov? It depends, man. I think, in all honesty, I think the most important thing is that Edge of Darkness gives you the latest level 4 in inventory management, something like that. So basically, on your hideout, you have a shitload of line stashes, stash lines, you know, and it's very important if you want to 5721. If you want to, you know, if you're a hoarder, if you like to loot shit, you know, I used to loot absolutely everything in the game because I didn't know what to do with it, and it's very good. You know, on each beginning of the wipe, you have like a lot of an advantage. Not necessarily, it's not necessarily pay to win, because it's not like they're giving you millions of cash or anything. No, you just have more stash. You know, it all comes down to stash management. This is a way of defending myself of why I got Edge of Darkness. But the Unheard edition, oh man, the Unheard edition is just thinking about it makes my blood boil. Okay, so let's see if I don't die again. And if I just get my shit together. It's just like Stalker was realized the way I imagined, minus the anomalies and mutants. Yeah, it immediately reminded me of Stalker when I played it for the first time, man. I am a 100% RPG gamer. Not being able to loot everything breaks my heart. Yeah, but on Tarkov you can loot absolutely everything. That's the thing. Nikita used to be a lot more popular in like 2019-21. Nikita he has a lot of money. He has too much money, brother. That's the thing. Money. It changed him. But then again, this is just my opinion. He doesn't give a single fuck about my opinion, if he ever hears it, to be honest. He doesn't give a fuck about my opinion and other people's opinions. So that's that. Now, I want to save the game before I die. I don't know where I have to go. Oh, I'm dead again, brother. What the fuck? No, I'm alive. But yeah, Diablo 4, I'm very tempted to get the expansions. Seriously, I'm very tempted to get the expansions. Because I've been having fun in the game. But I get a lot of mixed reviews. Some people say that the game is very good, other people say that the game is very shit. Then other people keep saying that, oh, Path of Exile 2, it's much better, more complete, more complex, more hardcore, you know. Like, a lot of people decried Path of Exile 2 a lot. I played Path of Exile 2, and the campaign is beautiful. The soundtrack is also good. Boss fights amazing. The skill progression and the builds and the markets, you know, there are some stuff that I personally dislike, but the end game is garbage. For me, the end game is garbage. When I got to the end game for the first time on Path of Exile 2, I felt like, holy shit, I invested so much time. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. I invested so much time just for this end game, you know. I was simply disappointed. Per the Airlock ID log, Kenneth Murphy left the base on his own. On-duty crew is sparse due to loss of life and current illness. No one saw Murphy leave, and he did not inform anyone of his plans. For safety reasons, the base is now on lockdown. Comms have been left on in the past in the event Murphy returns. The incident occurred at the canal observation experiment at the canal. During setup, Matthew Giraud went into a trance and walked into the canal. Henry Becker successfully retrieved Giraud via the tether connection. Giraud was in poor condition and had an emaciated appearance. He could not speak coherently and seemed confused. Back at the base, his condition worsened. He was put into a medically induced coma and given intravenous treatment for extreme dehydration. Approximately 12 hours later, he went into cardiac arrest and died on the 29th of August. A burial was held outside of the base for Giraud. Okay, so I have to go outside. Barely conscious, confused, gone to extreme. Patient arrived in an emergency situation from the canal location. He could not speak clearly and had issues with breathing. His general appearance was alarming, almost as if he were void of moisture. Veins constricted, causing difficulties for IV insertion. Vitals were erratic but stabilized after we administered sedation. Patient has been put into a medically induced coma and is being given fluids and medication intravenously. Judith Weber spoke with Giraud briefly before he was administered sodium thiopental for the MIC. A transcript has been requested.
The canal whispers my name, urging me forward. Okay. One final moment. One last glance upon her face before I leave.
Don't tell me I have to go outside to look for the body of this guy. A burial was held outside of the base for Giraud. But this is Williams Terminal. So, Williams Terminal. Oh shit. Then where do I get... Is it this one? 5802? I don't think so. 5802. No. 5721. Yeah, 5721. An ongoing cycle of natural actions and patterns. Okay, security. Use the interface module to upgrade to security level 3. Okay, perfect. Okay, I have security module 3. Media. What the fuck? Okay, so that's like the mother alien or something. A second life form has been discovered, anatomically distinct from Entity A. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the arbor and was already deceased. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from choking on an apple, possibly due to incompatibility with human reproduce. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, but I don't understand. What? What was the last part? A magnificent mammalian specimen, a true being of the moon. She holds so much history in the layers of her mind. Okay. The other entity that Henry encountered is still here. I can feel sadness that is not my own. Okay. The others think they are hallucinations. They are mistaken. They are memories. I slept in the main control lab last night. When it was just me and her, she spoke to me. I know now. There is no place for us here, not in a conventional sense. The canal is the answer. Just a few of us left now. It won't be long until we are all together. Jesus Christ. It's time to join them. Before I go, I must look upon her one last time. Okay, and he basically died at the lab, or not. That was the body. Okay. I'm gonna save. I guess now I have to go all the way back to the canal. Now that the interface module has been upgraded to security level 3, I can return to the ward and access the restricted areas. I need to hurry. Okay, so I think this is the end. Yeah, this has to be the end of the game. Now I have to go all the way back. Holy fucking shit. Can't he just like teleport me there? Don't give up. I have a feeling that the character will not survive at the end of the game. But I'm still trying to wrap my head around like behind the lore of the game. I don't think I'm fully following what's actually happening here. So there's a space station, right? There's a canal. And there's like two aliens, I guess. One mother alien that died. Founder's office. I don't think I will ever have access to it. Maybe I will have access to the founder's office on the last chapter. Now I just need to go back to... Okay. Let's do this. The best feeling is when you kill a geared player with your crab scav. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It's and you know, they should, for example, on Arc Raiders, they should have the same system as they have in Escape from Tarkov, because a lot of people were complaining about well, they found a different system from what I understood. I haven't played Escape from Tarkov in a while, Arc Raiders in a while, but a lot of people were like complaining that a lot of people were playing with free loadouts. You know, a lot of people were playing with free loadouts and it's not fair, blah blah blah. And Tarkov, the way that they do with the scavs is basically they put a timer on it, so you can play as a scav, technically a free loadout, but you have a timer, so you cannot just go and spam scav as much as you want, even if you have a high scav karma. But anything that you do in the game, when you kill another player, like, it's a completely different accomplishment, like feeling that you get. If, for example, you want to compare it to Battlefield or Call of Duty, you know, when you kill someone completely geared up. I look, the game makes you angry. The game definitely makes you rage. You know, I think that's the game that most made me rage, to be honest. Each raid can take up to 40 minutes. Depends on how long you want to stay at raid. You are looting everything. You're doing quests. You're killing PMCs. You're killing scavs. You're completely juiced up, and then you die. And sometimes you don't even die to a player. You die to an AI scav with a sawed-off shotgun 3 kilometers away from you, like 360 beaming you on your forehead. That's why, like, the game sometimes it's and they say that it's 1.0 ready. I don't know if it's 1.0 ready or not, but it is what it is. Okay, so I think first place for me to go is to the ecography room. Honestly, I just play whatever I want and never get involved with hating devs or expecting good changes to the game. I wasted too much time like that. In all honesty, look, I don't necessarily boycott developers or gaming companies or whatnot, but I do. Okay, so this is the last chapter, but I do shit on companies that they have companies and foundation and developers that they have such a good foundation of a video game and they butcher it. Activision, for example, they completely butchered Call of Duty. Call of Duty is now just Fortnite for adults. That's what it is. The first few Call of Duties, I had a lot of fun with it, not gonna lie to you. Ubisoft, for example, also the first few installments, the first few games were very good, and then they became extremely greedy on their last games. Okay, I have access to the ecography room. Okay.
This reality diverges from our expectations. The canal, the moon. Oh, it requires us, and we require it.
Everybody's going fucking inside the boot.
Another contraction.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Prong 1, prong 2, not align. Align subsurface imaging prongs to the designated contact point to perform the scan. What does that mean? So I have to go to prong 1 and 2. Tasks. The status monitor instructs that actions need to be taken at the prong terminals. They are misaligned. Okay, so I need to go to the prong. Prong 1 and prong 2. Okay, prong 1. Prong 1, if I'm not mistaken... No, this is commons 1. Prong 1 and prong 2. I don't think I need the lift entrance. No. Door commons. Oh no, prong 1. Prong 1. Where is prong 1? This is the elevator entrance. This is not what I'm looking for. Commons 2. Prong 1. Okay. Okay, so this is the door that I didn't have access to. Prong control. Okay. I have prong 1. Now I have to go to prong 2. Let me save. Where is prong 2? Imagine 1? No. Where is prong 2? Prong 2, prong 2. I'm gonna open common 1 and common 2. I don't know if it's here. Systems. Imaging 2, echography and path 2, no. Servers. Prong 2. Okay, prong 2 is right here. Prong 2. And then I have to go back to the echography or something. Okay, prong has been aligned. I'm gonna close prong 2. I don't need to access it anymore. And I need to go back to the echography. Through where? Through here, I think. Commons 2, reception, prong 2. Oh, no, it's not this. Yeah, it's this. It's correct. Okay. Now I go back to the echography. And I think I'm finished. Or not. Chapter 6 is the shortest chapter of them all. Or not. Prong 1 not aligned. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna die. Prong 1 not aligned. Why it's not aligned? But I think it's very close by. So hold on. It's supposed to be here, I think. No, no, it's not supposed to be here. Where is prong 1, bro? I really have... I think I'm gonna have Alzheimer when I get older. Prong 1 was extremely close by, man. Prong 1 misaligned. Oh, it's here. Okay, so I need to... Okay, prong 1 is here. Now I have to align this shit again. Wait, this is aligned. Oh, I didn't zoomed out. Okay, okay, okay. Save. Continue. Initializing subsurface imaging prongs, ensuring stable contact, contact pressure, signal clarity, scanning in progress, analyzing data. Analysis complete, output ready. Lunar echography. Okay. Immediate intervention required. Proceed to the ripening and induction terminal immediately. Okay, and where the fuck is that? I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Which terminal is that? Is it this shit? No, I don't think so. Emergency. A lunar ultrasound must be performed. Align both prongs, then proceed to echography and imaging. Okay, I already did that. Tasks. The canal. Induction door has now opened. On final stage, the ripening and induction canal needs me. I cannot even read properly. On final stage, the ripening and induction terminal. What is the ripening and induction terminal? Can you guys help me out, to be honest? Ubisoft is one that it's clear in my head. Oh yes, absolutely. Ubisoft, Activision has a ridiculous amount of employees, but Call of Duty, I don't know, man. Oh man, Activision is crazy, man. What do I think of Mr. Robot? Amazing game. Amazing show. Amazing show. Dragon Age, amazing game. How cheesy everything is, especially my mediocre rig. It's like I just want to hawk in for a whack. I'm moving. Last Nier Automata stream. Any plans to continue that? I will continue. But I was thinking of continuing it. I was thinking of continuing it off stream because it's also starting to be a little bit of a slog to me, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie to you. KMCC I9T with a donation of £10. Never done one of these super chats before, but I wanted to say I love your content. Only found your channel just recently and your words have really been helping through some tough times right now. Thank you so much for your words, brothers. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the donation, and I'm glad that my words made, in one way or another, a positive impact in your life, my brother. Welcome to the stream. I don't know how long ago was this super chat, but I hope you're still here. I know that was like an internal thought, but whatever, I can't afford psychiatric help. Relatable. When you say canal, it makes me think of Chanel in Portuguese, which means slipper. Chinel, yeah, Chanel. Oh, Chupum Balls, I want to share one of the most important lessons that I've ever... Can I recommend it to you? It's a video of 13 to 15 minutes. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, send me. Guys, just one question. Can any of you please just Google where the fuck is the ripening and induction terminal in the game routine? Do I have to go all the way back where I came from now? Or... Is it this shit? No, it's not this shit. Is it this room over here? Maybe not. The canal. Is it this? No, I don't think so. Okay, this is the way to go to the canal. Now, where is the terminal? Where is the induction terminal? Man, this game. Prepare yourself. In the next room there will be a terminal hidden in a wall. Activate all of them and then you exit the little hallway through the terminal. Go to the right, there is a hatch. Go inside, first time on your stream. The ripening and induction terminal is located past the red hallway outside Imaging, across the breaker, through a left turn and an open door at the end of the corridor, according to Google. In the game routine, the ripening and induction... And go through the doorway on the far side. Wait, what? Hold on. Echography scan in the imaging area, which directs you to the terminal. From the echography room... Okay, so from the echography room, you get out, exit and turn right, following the corridor to the end. Then turn right and left, enter a door labeled The Path. Okay, so... I remember now. It's this shit over here. Yeah, I'm a fucking idiot. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. I really need some back-sitting from time to time, or else I'm just gonna stay here forever, running around in circles, and I don't want that. I genuinely do not want that. Okay, there's a huge fan. And now, prepare yourself. In the next room, there will be a terminal hidden in a wall. Activate all of them, and when you exit the little hallway from the terminal, go to the right. There is a hatch. So now, right? Now. And then it's game over. It's ending.
Pushing forward.
Jesus, it's already midnight. I cannot believe it's already midnight. Inject amniotic brine. Yes. Brine, whatever. Ripening and induction. Never mind, I came late, sorry, don't mind me. Oh, okay. Okay, but thank you anyway, man. Thank you anyway. Let's see what's gonna happen. I think this is the end, right? 6 chapters. I got 1 proper jump scare. Now I have to go to the canal. Yeah, it has to be. Yeah, I most definitely have to go to the canal. So I did, but I don't even know what I did, to be honest. So I injected the thingy. Now I just have to run as much as possible. Let me save the game just in case. And now I have to go to the canal. Okay, so tasks in progress. Induction door has now opened. On the final stage, the ripening. The canal needs me. Okay, so nothing changed on that. Okay, so 2 jump scares. 2 jump scares. 2 jump scares. Oh, you want me to okay. But how do I do that? What the fuck do you want me to do? So that's his mother. Okay. Entity B was found by Maria Ivanov in the harbor and was already deceased upon discovery. Preliminary cause of death appears to be asphyxiation, likely resulting from an apple, and I cannot read the rest. Okay. Well, I'm sorry for your loss. I'm gonna get the fuck out of here. The canal. Yeah, I think my character is going to die. What? I don't have... Oh shit. No, I thought I had to go all the way back. I couldn't even even if I wanted, I could not go all the way back. So this is the end. Or not? No, this is not the end. So the canal is like a subterranean underground system inside of the moon.
You've come so far. One final step.
One final step. So this is not the end. I still have one final step. What am I supposed to do? No, I think this is the end. I don't. I think this is the end. I mean, from the canal, where am I going then? He doesn't let me look up. No battery.
Together. We begin anew. Through me, you endure. Through you, I endure.
$19.99, 2025. Internal distribution only. Lunar Containment and Recovery Program. Canal Expedition. The objective was to recover data associated with the original Prism Canal Expedition, blah blah blah. The Prism Lunar Expedition, geological John Cooper. Okay, but everything is redacted. Software engineers sent to correct the automated security network. Enter the ward. And again, redacted. Contraction events align with patterns from the original Prism Canal expedition. Escalating intensity. Everything redacted. Primary objectives: recover all Prism mission data and related to the canal, retrieve or irregular value. Indeterminate origin or unauthorized function. The LCRP lunar touchdown, approximately 800 meters from the ward's airlock. Okay, upon entry of the ward, the crew reported a dense concentration of particulate matter described as or pollen. At 10:18, substantial interference. At 11:52, complete telemetry loss. The final transmission contained one image. So it's a fungus. This is a fungus living inside of the moon, right? It's a fungus, but I don't understand the rest of the lore. Chapter 1, Rebirth. What? I'm sorry, what? So that's it? GG. DG. GG, GG. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hold on, man. Hold on. Let me read you guys something. But this is a long read. This is a long read. Yeah, this is a long read. So I don't know. This was very. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say. I really don't know what to say. So basically, you're a software engineer who wakes up inside of Union Plaza. Okay, that we understand. Everyone is gone. You have the fucking malfunctioning of the ASN. You gradually discover that the disappearance wasn't caused by AI. Something was discovered on the moon's surface, blah blah blah. The humans become infected, okay? And then the ASN gets involved, okay? Entity A, yeah, this is what I'm trying to understand. Entity A is essentially evidence of what happens when the alien biological process interacts with humanity. So it's closer to a human/alien biological hybrid. So the game heavily implies that this is a part of a reproductive cycle. That's why the story keeps returning to imagery involving wombs, birth, flowers, growth, corpses, biological chambers, human bodies, the canal. Okay, so okay. So basically, there's a fungus living inside of the moon, right? There's a fungus living inside of the moon. The fungus takes over human bodies, and it takes over human bodies by reproducing with the human bodies. Does this make any fucking sense? And that's why you have like these hybrid alien/human habiting the moon. But the ending, I don't understand the ending. Because the other guy, he said, you're not hallucinating, you're having memories. So you're having memories, right? Okay. Okay. I don't know if this is canon. I don't know if this is fully correct, but so this is basically the cycle of life. something exists under the moon, which is the fungus, and it grows, it consumes, it reproduces, it dies, and it begins again. And now in the ending, it was saying that they wanted to continue to investigate what's happening in the moon by 2025, which means humanity didn't learn its lesson. So whatever is happening in the moon is continuing. I don't know, man. I don't know. I have to take a long read, because there's here an extremely long read about the lore and I don't know, like explaining the ending. I genuinely did not understand it. I genuinely did not understand it whatsoever. Like, I have a little bit of an idea of what it may be, but I think it's far-fetched. Far-fetched. Maybe the lore was the friends we made along the way. Amen, brother. Amen. Especially the countless times where I man, I'm really a fucking idiot playing games like this. But look, to be honest, overhyped. The game is overhyped. I'm not. I was expecting, you know. I even saw Carnage saying that, oh, it's a very nice game, very cool mechanics and stuff like that. And look, it's not for me, man. I don't see myself. No, I'm not gonna say that I don't see myself replaying the game. I actually might see myself replaying the game just to understand the lore behind it. To see what actually happened, to be honest. Isn't that the fungus fused with the mind and you have the memory of the fungus? Yeah, that's basically what I understood. I understood, like the other guy was saying, you have memories, right? You have these hallucinations, but it's not hallucinations, it's memories. The thing that I don't understand is that why are you being forced to go into the canal? What are you doing in the canal? Like in this little orb, this core. And there's the other guy saying that together we grow strong. I don't know. It's very fucking weird to me. It's very fucking. The game was overhyped. I never even heard of it. Nah, the game really did not seem that good. No, it was like in a community, in horror gaming communities, a lot of people were saying that, oh, Routine, it's a very nice game, very nice game. And I don't know, lore wise, I was trying to understand. I do know that the visions were memories. Okay, we know that. Now, only the ending I don't understand, because I'm transversing throughout the whole game thinking that the AI is the enemy, that we have to shut down the ASN, something like that, you know? So I don't know if what happened now in the ending of the game is the same thing that happened to the other researchers, you know? So we basically become part of the organism, which apparently it's what we witnessed in the end of the game, right? So I really don't. This is a huge read, man. This is a huge read. Okay, so yeah, in the beginning of the game, there was one girl, uh, uh, um, biologist. She went to the canal and then she disappeared. And later on, this guy, the Scottish guy, saw the dead body of her, and it had like a strange vegetation growing from it. So this, I think, this was our first clue that you can see that the fungus can interact with dead bodies. Now, I don't know if the reproducing comes from the dead bodies alone or also from living bodies. So I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so the organism, it's not a conventional virus. It's closer to an alien biological reproductive system. Okay, so humans exposed to it can become something else. So all the visions and the bodies and entities and strange growths, etc., they're all stages of the same biological process. Okay. Okay. Okay, whatever. 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 Is it like Cordyceps fighting a host moving to the play? Yeah, I think it's similar to Cordyceps, but instead of jumping from host to host, it's basically reproductive. I guess, long story short, you have a fungus. It takes care of dead bodies. It reproduces dead bodies, and then you have this hybrid alien. I think the whole plot is this. The whole plot is this. You play the whole game thinking that the AI is the enemy, and apparently you're just infected. Well, not infected, but you have fungus growing inside of you, and you're inside of a biological reproductive process. I guess that's it. I guess that's it. Long story short, I think that's what's happening. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Yo, I got Routine recently since it was on sale. I wanted to play it since the trailer looked good and it made me think of The Thing. I didn't watch the stream to avoid spoilers, but it doesn't sound like you enjoyed it. No, don't get me wrong. I don't enjoy going around in circles, having to do puzzles and memorizing the layout of of each uh, of each zone. I don't like it. I like when horror games are not too linear, but a little bit linear. And yeah, so I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it altogether. If I was playing this off stream, I would basically use a walkthrough. Like I finished the game in 8 hours and 35 minutes. If I was playing this off stream, I would finish it in 4 or 5 hours with a walkthrough, to be honest. But look, the game is nice. The game is nice. I'm not gonna, like, if you ask me a rating from 1 to 10, for me personally, I would give it a 6. I don't know, I would give it a 6. The aesthetics is nice. The like this psychological ambience, horror ambience is also nice, but only the lore was I'm having a hard time wrapping my hand around it. But I don't think it's the game's fault. It's really just my head. And yeah, the puzzles. I didn't like the puzzles. I didn't like the puzzles. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Have you ever heard of a game called Ball? Yes. Yesterday, I had someone that told me to play that game. To play that game. The Mall horror game. But yeah, it's a psychological Mall. It's a psychological Pilot the Mall, a monstrous post-war drilling machine built to descend deep down below the Slavic soil, fix failing systems, follow voices of the dead, and pray you can survive whatever is sharing your coffin. Will the vessel of your mind break first? I have to. I have it on my wish list. Someone yesterday was telling me was mentioned this game, suggested this game, and I added to my wish list. Chupum, I'm curious, do you have a streamer on Twitch that you ever like to watch? Just curious if you would ever collab with one, playing a horror game on multiplayer, or if you prefer solo. No, I do not have anyone like to make collaborations whatsoever. I think the collaborations that I make is basically with people that I meet here on the chat and people that join the Discord server, and yeah, we basically play together. If it's someone that also streams, then I don't mind streaming together. But for example, Wisecrack, he's not a streamer, but I like playing with him together, for example. So yeah. Have you heard of a game called Voices of the Void? It's not on Steam. No, I did not. I did not. The game is in alpha. You work as a scientist in the isolated research lab in the mountains of Switzerland. Your task is to gather signals from space, analyze them, process them, and sell them to get points. You can get regular signals and objects like dwarf planets and stars, or you can get something unusual or even strange and unexplainable. The game has 40 days at unique events, 150 plus unique signals, plenty of secrets, mysteries, and Easter eggs. Never heard of it, to be honest. I'm gonna bookmark this. Do you know a similar game that you think offers a better experience than routine? A similar game, brother. Please do not don't I don't want to be like, I don't want to tell you guys what you should play or not. Please try this game. Try routine. However, if you ask me games that I like, horror games, recently that I played, that I fully enjoyed. Madison, for example. Silent Hill 2 remake, I only played, I think, halfway through. Amazing game. Amazing game. I don't know why I didn't finish it. The Forest. The Forest is beautiful. The Forest is an amazing game. Sons of the Forest, I've been playing it, and it's you know, you really have to play with someone. Sons of the Forest. I don't think you could play it solo because it's quite hard. Although I think you have difficulties. And I don't know, man. I don't know. A game similar to Routine. Some people were saying that Alien Isolated is similar to Routine. I don't know. I don't know. But there's a lot of horror games out there. But like sci-fi, there was one that I was also eyeing that I think it's from the same developers. Yeah, it's from the same developers. Or not. I don't know. I don't know. But do you know Observer System Redux? So basically, it's a first person cyberpunk horror detective story set in a decaying neon's scarred future. As an observer who invades minds to hunt for clues, you will sift through corrupted memories to track down a mysterious killer and confront your own dark past. I never played it. I never played it. So I don't know, but I think this is similar to Routine. And there's another one. What was the name? There was I think Soma. Yeah, I think Soma. Soma, like sci-fi horror. I haven't played. Soma was the only sci-fi horror that I've ever played. This was my second one. Yeah, this was my second one. There is a multiplayer game out there that it's also sci-fi horror, and I think it's on early access, where you basically have a bunch of missions or raids, let's call it, where you go and you have to hunt either aliens or demons or whatever. It's a very it's a I don't know the name. I forgot the name now, but I played it. I played it. And I guess no, sorry. This is my third sci-fi horror game that I've played. The second one that I'm currently playing is Dead Space. It's Dead Space. Yeah, I've been playing Dead Space, the remake, and it's sci-fi, but I don't know. It's different. It's a bit different from this. What's the name of the sci-fi horror multiplayer game? It's on early access, man. It's on early access. It's on early access. Jesus Christ! I even I streamed. I made one stream about this game. Hold on. Let me check. I don't know if I have it on my Steam library or if I got the or if I got a demo or something. No, but I think I bought it. I think I bought it. Yeah, Species Unknown. That's the name of the game. So Species Unknown, it's an early access game. It's a 1 to 4 players co-op survival horror. You have to complete high-risk missions aboard an abandoned ship while being hunted by an unknown creature. Survive and upgrade your gear to face each new threat that lurks in the dark. I played it. Look, I didn't like it. I didn't like it, to be honest. And it's fun with friends, but I didn't play it, man. I didn't play it anyway. But I do want to talk about one game that I bought, I think, a year ago or 2 years ago, that has a lot of potential, but it's still on very very early development. Because we were talking about Escape from Tarkov, there is one game which is sci-fi, that it's also an extraction shooter, but it's PvE. It's not PvP. Uh, Something about winter or something. I think it had winter in the name. I saw like on their Discords that they had like a pretty recent update, but I think they are still on early access. What's the name? I have a shitload of games on my Steam library, man. I really have to log in and clean up the backlog. Ah, The Forever Winter. Yeah, that's the name. The Forever Winter. I think it's still in, yeah, it's still in early access. Now, the reviews are mixed. The reviews are mixed, but you have it has, but the game has potential. You know, it's very the idea behind the concept behind the game. It's very innovative. So, The Forever Winter is a tactical shooter where you and your squad must loot the dead to survive beneath gargantuan war machines in a dystopian future of AI automata, cybernetically enhanced soldiers, and endless conflict. Millions of deaths later, the war continues with our latest update. So, yeah. Okay, so here's a good review. If you ever played Tarkov single player or Tarkov PvE and you like the mechanics of the game, imagine that with the feeling of fear like in Stalker, the terror and scale to an extent of Warhammer, and a dark grayscaled morbid atmosphere. The game is nice, man. The game is nice, but it still needs, I don't know, a year or two more of development. I don't know why people keep releasing early access games, you know? Jesus, just focus on the development. Just focus on the development. I understand that you want to release games on early access so you can get the opinion of people that are playing the game. But then most of games that are on early access, they stay for years on early access. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Brutin. Forever Winter, yes, absolutely, absolutely. Hi there, I hope you're having a good time. You have a video called The Fear of Wasting Your Life. In the beginning, you put the music and I'm 3 months trying to find it. Hold on. Are you still here, Bruce? Tell me that you're still here. Tell me that you're still here. Shazam! You cannot use Shazam. You're still here? Okay, hold on. I think it's gravitational forces. No, it's not gravitational forces. Man, hold on. I know the feeling of trying to find the. Hold on, brother. I will hook you up. Wait, let me check on my downloads. Let me check on my downloads. I got you, brother. I got you. Don't worry. Uh, 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 um. I seriously know the feeling of trying to find a. Maybe it's Ace Savage. Ace Savage leaning. No, no, it's not leaning. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, I think it's this one, brother. Yes, 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 it's this one. Okay, so it's from Marcelo de Carvalho, Stargazing. Marcelo de Carvalho, Stargazing. This is the name of the song. Don't worry. I also have a lot of issues when it comes to find some specific soundtracks, and also in a way to avoid copyright on Instagram and on TikTok and on YouTube. I usually use the slowed reverb version of most of the songs that I play. So if you find that this song that I just put now on chat doesn't sound the same as the one from the video, that's because this is the original one. This is the original one. You have to go on YouTube and put slowed reverb. And actually, you have a lot of slow reverb songs that are very good. For example, Clint Eastwood from Gorillaz on slowed reverb. It's the first time I heard that, I was feeling a feeling that I cannot describe. The moment you hear, I think it's Deltron or something, Del the Funky Homo Sapien, and he starts screaming, "Finally, someone let me out of my cage with this huge bass on your ears." Man, it's amazing, amazing. And they still get copyrighted sometimes. Oh yeah, sometimes they still get copyrighted. They still get copyrighted. But fuck it. As long as if they don't take it down, that's my biggest fear is if they don't take it down, then no problem. I think there is a philosophy about trying to find something really bad and keep thinking about it. I had that same feeling when I went looking for Loser by Tame Impala from the new Spider-Man movie. Man, I have like quite a few, believe me. I have, for example, that's why I download them, so I don't have to search for them. Uh, Zach Farace, The Loser, for example. XXXTentacion, Jocelyn Flores, but slowed reverb, instrumental. Also, I don't know, Zach Hamsey, The Way, Zelda's Lullaby, Looped, One Heart. There's a lot, man. I have a lot. Gallow Dance, Lebanon, Hanover, Ethel Kane. Yeah, there's a lot. Just ask me, guys. Ask me, and I will give you the name of the soundtracks. I'm not gonna gatekeep the. I'm not gonna gatekeep the songs to myself. I think my favorite one is Liquid Smooth. Yeah, Liquid Smooth, the Luminatone version, something like that. I don't know, man. That song just fucking speaks to me. It really speaks to me. You really don't know how much effort I put to find it. Thank you so much. The song "In the Middle" by Jimmy Eat World Slowed made me bawl. It's now one of my number one karaoke song. Yes, slowed reverb is like a different song. Absolutely, absolutely. Well, one song that makes me cry my eyeballs, not constantly, but Justin Timberlake. Justin Timberlake. What goes around comes around. Yeah. 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 But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I've been streaming for 9 hours. 9 hours. This is not normal. This is definitely not normal. Wait, I think I have another one with yours. Yeah, yeah, no problem. No problem. 9 hours. That's a good use of Saturday. Yeah, it is. It is. Not gonna say that it's not, to be honest. But I was expecting the game to be much scarier, to be honest. No. Much scarier. Much scarier. I'm curious what your singing voice is like. Oh, you don't wanna, I don't wanna kill your curiosity, believe me. Maybe one day when I'm extremely drunk, severely drunk, I will sing some country music or anything. There is a video, Escape from Freedom. Also have a good music if you have it. That one is, I'm not even gonna double check it because I know for a fact it's this one. Hold on, where is it? What is it? Oh, M83 Solitude. Instrumental, slow to perfection. I think. No, I'm not. No, I'm not sure. Hold on. M83 Solitude slowed instrumental. If it's the one about Eric Fromm. Escape from Freedom. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's M83 Solitude. I can write it for you if you yeah, type it. I will type it. Hold on. M83 Solitude slowed slowed instrumental. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. You're welcome, ladies and gentlemen. You're welcome. How are the cats doing? The cats are doing fine, but the cats are doing fine. Unfortunately, Billy, he went missing. Billy went missing already for 2 weeks. And I've been doing everything in my power to try to find him. I've posted pictures of him and yeah. Yeah. My baby boy, motherfucker. I don't think he's dead or anything, or else there is like a local veterinarian hospital where they will say if the cat is dead or not. So they haven't found any cat whatsoever. The thing is, he's not castrated. He's not castrated, so he's 8 or 9 months old, and I think he's in the mating season. So maybe he went around to look for a maiden. I don't know. I'm hoping that he will come back, or since he doesn't have a chip, maybe he got adopted by someone else. Yeah, maybe he got adopted by someone else. So yeah, if he does come back, and I really hope he comes back, I'm gonna chop off his balls. I'm really gonna chop off his balls because I feel so sad, man, that my cat ran away. Seriously. But fuck it. But other than that, by other cats, they are fine. By 3 female cats, they behave. The female cats, they behave. But we live like I live in a small city. I live in a small city. I've read online that male cats, when on mating season, they can go for kilometers and kilometers, and they can be gone for like months and come back, you know? So, piece of shit motherfucker, man. I swear, man. If I see him, I'm really gonna chop off his balls. And I'm gonna chip him, and I'm gonna. Fucking hell. I even try not to think about it so much, you know. But I'm active on some Facebook pages and some Dutch websites to see if I can find my cat. I have uh, a funny reaction to one of my posts is that one of my neighbors, like far away from where I live, said, "Oh, there's a black cat that usually comes to our garden just to chill in the grass because they have like long grass, you know." And she posted pictures of it, and the cat is not Billy, but it's Azura. Azura is one of my female black cats that I have, and I see a picture of her, like a queen, like just spread it all around in the grass. Like, bitch, you have my own garden. You can do that in my own garden. Why do you have to go to like 1 kilometer away from where you live? But uh, but yeah, I told him, no, no, this is my cat, but this is not Billy. This is not Billy. Azura, my little baby girl. Yeah. Thank you again. You're welcome, brother. You're welcome. Great stream, bruv. I'm just curious. Any thoughts on about Cyberpunk or no real opinion? I'm playing it off stream. I'm really in the beginning of the game, so I cannot give you an opinion about it. I see a lot of people talking good about the game, so I hope the game is good. He's going to come home with a collar and missing balls from another family. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. I had a cat missing for nearly a month that returned. These motherfuckers are so resilient. I'm sure he'll return. Yeah, I really hope so. Keep your hopes. Was in the same scenario. The cat came back after months, but came back. Okay, very good. We have to rebrand to chop off balls. I will chop his balls, believe me, man. It's a cat. You can't afford to be worried before him missing for months. This little ungrateful furball scar reappeared weeks after like nothing happened. Oh man, guys, seriously, thank you so much for saying this. I really hope that you guys aren't telling me this just to make me feel better whatsoever. You know, I'm gonna keep my hopes, my expectations low, so I don't get disappointed. But I really hope the motherfucker will come back. It's been 2 weeks now. It's been 2 weeks, so let's see. Let's see. I really hope he comes back. And he will be grounded, man. I'm not gonna allow him to go to the garden anymore for like weeks. I will just let him make sure that he has, like, they have everything here. I don't get it. I buy them special food, like the regular foods, the regular ration, and I also buy like soups and like these mushy food for them. You know, they have a good life. I give them milk. I give them everything, you know, so fuck it. Fuck it. Thank you so much for the stream, bruv. You've been a big help to all of us in so many ways. Thank you, brother. There's a saying in Lithuanian where we say that pets leave before dying so the owner feels better. It happened to my old dog when I was 14. I hope it's not the case, and I'm sorry for mentioning this. I don't think so, but I thought about this. But I don't think so because the fucker, he's healthy as fuck. He's 8 months old. He has like, he's full of testosterone. You know, the way he walks around. You know, if he talked, he would cuss me out. Believe me. So I don't think he was like dying or anything. I think he just wants to get on with other female cats that aren't uh, sterilized. That's what I think. Wait, I have to scroll. Did you listen to Eoxian soundtrack Chupum Balls? No, I did not, brother. I did not. Ixion soundtrack. I will put it on YouTube, but I will not play it because of the copyright issues. Elxion soundtrack. Ixion soundtrack. I have it here. Ixion. I don't know. What is Ixion even? It's a game? Oh, it's a game. It's an unrelenting city-building odyssey across the stars. As an administrator of the Tikkun, Dolos prototype space station, you are tasked with balancing preservation and exploration as you manage infrastructure, resources, and crew. Can you keep the flame of humanity alight with the cold dark? I think I've heard about this game, man. I think Wisecrack plays this. I'm not 100% sure now. But I will listen to the soundtrack. Lived in a country filled with cats. At some point, you just stop worrying. Yeah, I'm. Look, it's not that I'm not. I am worried, but I'm also not sad because I know that he's not dead. I know that he's not dead. I feel it that he's alive. Loved watching your YouTube videos. Keep up spreading wisdom, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. I've had a similar story. Woke up one morning and our dog was gone from its cage. We walked around our house and found it on the side of the road motionless. Holy fucking shit. At what point at the game are you at? Where? On routine or cyberpunk? Routine I finished. Cyberpunk I'm like really in the beginning. Really in the beginning. I don't know. I just went to some kind of doctor and I have like some he gave me a new I don't know, man, a new chip or something. I'm really in the beginning of the game. Really in the beginning of the game. I play the same games you're playing right now. And I just started playing classic World of Warcraft as a new player, and believe me, we missed a lot of fun, and thank you again for this life. You're welcome, brother. I never played World of Warcraft, and I'm not gonna lie to you, I actually miss playing an MMORPG. I used to play a lot Cabal. I don't know if you guys know this. Cabal, Rapples, which is like Rappel, and then with the Z in the end. Silk Road. I used to play even Maple Story. I even used to play Maple Story. No joke. When I was a kid. Have you seen Cyberpunk Edge Runners? I did, brother, and I loved it. I loved it. Gotta get those cat tracking collars on them with the little cameras so you can see where they're going. Yeah, I know. I have to. I really have to. The winter will make him come back faster than you think. I hope so. Especially here in the Netherlands. The winter is cold as fuck. Some cats are like that. One of mine disappears for a week and comes back with lots of injuries. And one time he came back with a broken leg, but he still goes out. Jesus fucking Christ, man. I just want him to come back, and I hope he learns his lesson that he cannot go. But from what I understood, it's because they want to mate. If you chop their balls off, they don't go on as many adventures and as far as they go when they don't have libido. I mean libido. But yeah, thank you so much, guys. Maybe because you're bald, it's possible. Yeah, it's, it's possible, brother. Have you played Metal Gear Solid? I played the very old school ones on PlayStation 1 or PlayStation 2, something like that. Something like that. We need a campfire overlay. We do, we do. Wish you the best of luck finding him. Thank you, brother. The post-nut clarity will hit him hard. Maybe he'll actually start understanding your philosophy to high level when he returns. Yeah, when he will come back, he will smell like of cigarettes and caffeine and depression. Then post-nut clarity hits different to everyone and to every species. Try Ixion, will not be disappointed. It's a short game. Okay, 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 okay. A week ago, my girlfriend suddenly said she doesn't want a relationship now, and like it was the right person, wrong time. I don't know if I believe it or not. I just don't what to do in relationship stuff. Well, brother, look, me personally, I'm very bad at relationship advice. What I do can say, what I can say is that right person, wrong time. Most of the times, it can be. Look, you don't have to know now if it's true or not. Forget about the right person, wrong time. I've heard that. It might be an excuse or it might be the reality. You have to understand that if she told you that she doesn't want a relationship, then that's the part you have to take seriously. So, brother, don't try to even decode whether she secretly still loves you or not. Just take her words at face value and give her space. That's it. That's it. And I know that this is easier said than done. It's only been a week, you know, and for some people, a week forces your brain to go desperately look for explanations because accepting I don't know is painful. Okay, brother, just you want an advice? You want an advice? Don't abandon your own dignity trying to convince someone to choose you. Never do that. And this goes both ways. Goes for men and goes for women. Never abandon your own dignity trying to convince someone to choose you. If she wants to come back, let her be the one to make that clear. Okay? Until then, you just have to grieve it as if it's over. I'm 30 years old, brother. I do not have time. I seriously do not. My tolerance for shit like that is zero. Is zero. I do not have any tolerance whatsoever, man. At 30 years old, I know exactly what I want for my own life. And in a relationship, it has to be the same. You really have to be sure of you need to be 100% sure of what you're looking for. Now, if you're saying that you are the right person, but it's the wrong time, I don't know, man. The person that told me this, the last person that told me this, it was just pure emotional manipulation at its highest level. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. You know, I'm 30 years old, but I feel like I'm 40 or 50 when it comes to relationship wise. Not many women around the 30s know even what they want in a relationship. I speak about some of my female friends that I know, and they complain that men are this and that, and then first time okay, second time okay, third time, fourth time, fifth time okay. Maybe the problem is not men. Maybe the problem is you, that you're not ready for a relationship and you want a toy, not a man. But good luck, brother. Good luck. Good luck, my brother. My buddy had a cat that didn't come back home at night, and his uncle found the cat on the sidewalk in the morning a block away. We were thinking an eagle attacked him or something because his eyes no longer was there. It was sad, but he got another cat eventually. Holy shit. No eyes. I don't know if maggots and larvae are. No, I don't think they have a specific order when it comes to body decomposition. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. But that's a pretty fucked up scene that you just created in my head. If you're up to it, you should rewatch Edge Runners after finishing the game. You will catch a lot of references. Okay, 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 okay. Maple Story looks so cute. I couldn't imagine. Little Chupum Balls enjoying this. Yeah, yeah. I used to play it when I was very, very young. Cyberpunk is quite an extensive game. For me, the story feels much deeper and relatable with good lessons when you do not take it on the surface level only. It's good to take it slow. Hope you enjoy it. That's one of the reasons why I haven't been playing it that much, because I can see it's the type of game that you really have to sink in a lot of your focus and hours into it. The same goes for The Witcher 3. I've only played the beginning of The Witcher 3. I actually stopped playing Silent Hill 2 Remake exactly because of the lore, and there are some games also. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. It's another game where I want to invest proper time and focus on it. You know, lately I've just been playing easy games. Let's call it, yeah, easy games. Damn, 30. I'm 36. I feel old. You feel old. I feel old. Believe me. That is a smart advice more than it is wise. It is wise, nevertheless. Thank you, brother. Saw some of your Instagram posts. Are the tattoos on your arms from your favorite movies? Yes, yes, yes. I have American Psycho, Fight Club, Taxi Driver, and Blade Run. Yeah, Blade Runner. I have like my favorite is really Blade Runner, although it's always covered. I don't usually wear wife beaters. I don't know if you guys can see it or not. And Taxi Driver, American Psycho, Fight Club. They are all my favorite movies. When someone asks me why I have it tattooed, that's my answer. It's my favorite movies. There is like an underlying reason and a pattern connected to all of the movies, but it's I don't want to bore you guys with details. David Helves, how are you, my brother? Welcome, welcome. Tanya, I'm 37, not at all old. We're in our prime. Very good, very good. You are one of the best philosophers on 20th century. Thank you, brother. What I see in relationships is some people don't really want friends. They're in an aggressive numbing through others. They surrounded with many people to avoiding confronting their wounds or voids. Yeah, well, I'm not but it also goes, look, it also goes with nationalities. It also goes with nationalities. People might say people might even say that this is racist, but I'm not saying that I've dated all nationalities, but I know a good amount of nationalities. And I can tell you, dating a Portuguese girl and dating a Brazilian girl and dating a German girl and a Dutch girl, it's completely different. It's completely different, completely different. I'm not saying that I dated these nationalities. I'm just saying that it's completely the way that they approach in the relationship. It's completely different. How to choose the right one to talk to him about my problem? What is the personal qualities? What is the personal qualities? How to choose the right one to talk to? That's very hard, brother. That's very hard. That's very hard because some people might be, for example, me personally, when someone wants to talk to me about a problem, I just pay attention to how they feel, after they talk to me. And I try to make them feel understood instead of feeling smaller. For example, I might not give the best advice, but just being able to sit and listen to the person, without making them ashamed of pain or whatsoever, sometimes that's enough. That's enough. Basically, just find someone that can sit, listen to you, and not give you unsolicited advice disguised as judgments, And I don't know, it's a very hard question. It's a very hard question. You have to find someone that can challenge you when you're wrong. Yeah. and doesn't make your problems about themselves. There's a lot of people do that. They compare themselves. They compare their when you're venting, and they compare your problem with their own personal problem. Like that's a very good question, brother. That's a very good question. Witcher 3 and Cyberpunk 2077 are made by the same dev, so makes sense, lol. Yeah, yeah, they are made by CD Projekt, something like that. Typical Instagram questions. If your life was a movie, what would the audience would be screaming at you to do? Brother, I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea, to be honest. If my life was a movie, first of all, I have to understand which movie, which movie. Okay, so if the movie is not important, then I think in my opinion, in my case, I think the audience would just scream, "Stop fucking overthinking and just live," or not. That's what I think. That's what I think. Thanks, brother. I am 20 at the moment, and I really agree with you about being clear of what you want. I just didn't know if I should close all the doors from her and move on. But thanks for the great advice. You're 20 years old, brother. Not to kill your hopes. Not to kill your hopes. Uh, each generation is different. I am 10 years older than you. People that are 10 years older than me or 20 years older than me, the relationships they change. They changed drastically. At my age, on 20 years old, it was extremely hard to get into a romantic relationship that was long lasting. It was very hard, but also I was completely broken beyond repair at that moment. So at your generation, I don't know how if it's common, people at your age have long relationships, long relationships, more than 2 years, 3 years, 4 years, 5 years, during your mid 20s. Usually mid 20s, the ones that I met during my time, they just wanted to jump over the fence. 85% of them. Everyone just wanted to fuck from left to right, up, down, different women, different men, different nationalities, different. You're 20 years old, brother. Don't even swear it. Don't even swear it. Don't. I thought you were older. I thought you were older. But then again, don't take everything that I say with a grain of salt, huh? Take everything I say with a grain of salt. Have you seen Train Spotting? Yes, yes, I did. I did. I just haven't watched the second one, like not the remake, like the 20-year-old um older Train Spotting. What's your opinion slash theory on the ending of American Psycho? Look, the ending is deliberately ambiguous. And I'm not gonna say that none of what happened in the movie didn't happen whatsoever. It's just that Patrick Bateman, and you see this in a lot of people. Patrick Bateman, he became so detached from reality and his own identity that whether he actually committed those murders, it almost becomes irrelevant, because the movie, in my opinion, the movie doesn't give a shit about solving a murder mystery. It's not interested in that. It's basically showing you, it's portraying you, uh, what happens to a man who has completely hollowed himself out. So, um, Paul Allen's disappearance, you know, the constant mistaken identities, like the whole movie, through my lenses, the whole movie through my lenses is basically what happens when you have when appearance and wealth matter more than human beings, when your status matters more than a human being. Yeah. Some people might say, "Oh, Patrick Bateman is a psychopath." True, maybe he is a psychopath. But what's my favorite interpretation is that he can confess to being a monster, and nobody actually gives a shit enough to listen to him. That's the thing. That's the thing. That's why he says there is no catharsis. You know, because he wants to be punished. He wants a consequence. You know, he wants some kind of of confirmation of what he done matters. And guess what? The world just keeps going. The world just moves on. Tell me if this isn't something that you witness daily in your life, because this is something that I witness, believe me. So yeah, this was a 6 out of 10 game. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Finally catch a live stream. Welcome, Neochromer. Welcome, welcome. Not in the best place right now, but I wanted to say thanks for everything you do, brother. You're a blessing to us all, and I'm wishing everyone the best as well. Thank you, brother. Thank you so much. Boy, there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people. Ladies and gentlemen. Pot, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You gift a lot of subs. You really do not need to do that. It's not necessary, but thank you so much. Thank you. I'm sorry, I was responding to someone else. I'm 20 and I just finished high school. Truth is, I'm completely lost in this fog of life. I'm afraid of waking up someday and living a life which doesn't fulfill me. Future just seems so uncertain. Again, you're 20 years old. You're supposed to be uncertain, my brother, believe me. Believe me. This is one of the things that I also spoke in one of my videos, that we've somehow convinced, I was convinced when I was younger, and we keep convincing the next generations that young people need to have their entire identity and career figured out before they've even had enough life experience to know what they actually want. This is wrong on so many levels. Again, coming back to the topic of purpose, you do not find purpose by sitting still. You know, you have to walk a path. Even if that path is not your purpose, at least that path gave you more self-awareness of what your purpose might be and what it is not. So basically, explore. You have to explore. You have to try things. You have to fail at things. You have to take risks. You have to meet people. You have to leave shit behind you that don't fit you. And I think the best advice that I can give you is that you have to pay attention to what makes you feel alive and what slowly kills your curiosity. Because you might have a lot of curiosity for, let's say, a career or a subject or a person even, and at some point that slowly disappears, you know, and that's completely normal. That's completely normal. And of course, the future is uncertain. It's uncertain because it hasn't happened yet. Do you understand of it? That's the freedom of it. It's not necessarily a flaw. It's the freedom of it. And freedom can be psychologically terrifying. Yes, I know that, brother. I know that. Look, you need just enough courage to take the next step. That's the best advice that I can give. Just keep on keeping on. I will smoke one last cigarette, guys, and then I'm fucking off. Yes, ladies and gentlemen? Because I like talking with you guys. I really like talking with you guys. Hello, came from Instagram. Finally found you. Your works are more than helpful. Thank you so much, Ruby Slayer. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And lost is not necessarily bad. What I mean is that your 20s are supposed to be unfinished because you have the rest of your life. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And don't worry, when you reach 30, you will have different worries than you have right now, you know? My advice, I don't know if you like philosophy, but dive into some philosophy books. Dive into some philosophy books. Imagine Shum on African version, like black, completely black. You know, I'm Portuguese, man. I'm white. I'm white. I think I can become whiter, but I don't think I can become blacker, to be honest. At least Michael Jackson, he became white. Can you become black? No, I don't think you can become black. You might get skin cancer if you're always in a solarium. I might be talking out of my ass, but but okay, Voices of the Void. I will check this out because it's kind of came to my. What books would you recommend that are easy to read? Hmm. I kept saying. Oh, by the way, about you're saying that you're feeling lost in your 20s. I have a perfect book for you to read about purpose. About purpose. And I've already recommended it multiple times. It's an easy reading, also to recommend to you. It's also easy reading. It's Man's Search for Meaning, which is by Viktor Frankl. Also, The Myth of Sisyphus. Also, it's very good. It's very good. Which is basically, what do you do when the universe gives you no inherent purpose? That's it, you know? And if you want to start from zero, go to Viktor Frankl and then Albert Camus and then Friedrich Nietzsche. The Will of Meaning, also. The Will of Meaning. Although this one you can leave for last. Leave this one for last. But the first one, you can get the book quite cheap, I think. Man's Search for Meaning by Viktor Frankl. I wanted to mention another one, which was the how do you call this? The Spoke. How do you pronounce it? The Spoke. The Spoke Zarathustra. The Spoke Zarathustra. And this is from Nietzsche. This one is a little bit harder to digest. This is a little bit harder to digest, but the book is basically about it's about multiple things, but I think it's if I remember correctly, it's purpose as something that you create rather than something handed to you, which is also something that I was talking about in one of my previous videos. I think that's how you should approach philosophy, to be honest. A lot of people ask me, oh, do you have some books you recommend? And that's the wrong question. Like, give me a question. For example, oh, I feel lost. What should I read? Oh, I feel like nothing has meaning. What should I read? Oh, I feel like I don't know. You have to ask yourself a question and then reach for philosophy to try to answer that question. If this makes any sense. That's my perfect way to approach philosophy. That's my perfect way to approach philosophy. But what else, ladies and gentlemen? What else? What else? I'm trying to find. I used to have. I don't know where is it. I had like a notepad, a text file with some books that I keep forgetting the name. I keep forgetting the name. Yeah, I don't think I can find it now. Maybe I have on my Google Drive. Hold on. Or maybe not. I have it somewhere, man. With a few books, and I have like a few questions that I asked myself, and those some books help me answer those specific questions. I really have to organize this folder. Holy fucking shit, I have too much shit, man. Oh shit, I found it. Okay, I found it. It's basically a reading list that I have. Some of them I haven't read yet. Some of them I haven't read yet. And basically, look, my first question, the first question that I have is, why does Spain feel like home? And there is an amazing, book by Alexander Lowen, which is called The Betrayal of the Body. And I had to reread this one. I had to reread this one because it's very dense. It's very dense, but it's basically about how emotional suppression, repression, manifests as physical hardening, as physical rigidity. You know, and it's a very good book. It's a very very good book. Let me see if I can find a book that I haven't mentioned yet. Siddhartha. I also recommend Siddhartha. There's also one very good book about grief by Julian Barnes, which is The Levels of Life. It's very very sad, to be honest, but it's a very good book. It's a very good book, to be honest. Yeah, this I have to change some things on this text file. I have to change some stuff. I want to properly organize it. I have everything all over the place. But yeah. Anyway, have you ever read about Arabic philosophy books? I have not. I have not. But how do I know that is my problem choosing a wrong person or I don't know? What do you mean, brother? The Courage to be Disliked by Kishimi and Koga. Oh, I think I. Oh no. No. I never read this. But I've seen this cover somewhere. No, I never read this. I don't know this book. I'm gonna add this. Add it to my to read list. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, man. Okay, look, ladies and gentlemen, I think I'm signing off. I've been streaming for 9 hours and 40 minutes. So, 6 out of 10 game. 6 out of 10 game. Guys, thank you so much for sitting through this whole stream. I don't know if you guys watch it from the beginning to the end or just popped up in the middle of the stream. If you guys want to continue this conversation, I really advise you guys to join the Discord server, the Lighthouse. I will even I think it's on my stream description, so you guys can join the Lighthouse. And yeah, we talk about everything from brain rot to philosophy to existentialism, whatever you want to call it. We have dedicated spaces for dedicated people and dedicated subjects. So if you guys are struggling with anything, or you just want to have company, or you want to play video games, or you want to get free games, then I advise you to join the Lighthouse. Yeah, the Lighthouse. Thank you for sharing in the stream. Good night, sir. Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna eat something, and yeah, but I had fun. I had fun, to be honest. I think this was my longest stream ever. Or no, I think Amnesia the Bunker was my longest stream ever. Yeah. And I have like my on my YouTube. I go to my YouTube on my live tab, and I have like my past lives. Let me see. I should have one. Claire Obscure Expedition, one of them, the final, the ending was 8 hours. 8 hours. Amnesia the Bunker. No, actually, Amnesia the Bunker was actually only almost 4 hours. I don't know why. I thought it was longer. What else? The last. Ah, no. Yeah, I think the longest one was Claire Obscure Expedition 33. Where in the ending I had to turn off the camera because I got emotional, or else, you know, people would see me tearing up. Amazing game. Amazing game. I don't have that many past lives. I really have to stream more often. I apologize, guys. I apologize. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, I'm fucking off. I'm fucking off, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you so much for everything. Seriously, thank you so much. Do you announce stream from Instagram? Sometimes when I don't forget it, when I remind myself of posting like an Insta story. But I also put it on Discord like a notification, and yeah, that's it. That's it. I don't know if you subscribe to the YouTube channel. I think it does. I think if you subscribe, it shows like a notification saying that I went live. On Twitch, it gives a notification. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. I wish you good nights to everyone, or good day, good morning, however the time zone you guys have on that side of the world. And thank you so much, you guys, for helping me create such an amazing community. Seriously. Seriously, I wasn't expecting to have such an amazing fucking community. And the backseating in this game was amazing. Because you guys weren't necessarily backseating unless it was really necessary to go and Google what the fuck was happening, you know? You guys were as lost as me. I think half of you got as frustrated as I got. So it felt good, you know, not being the only one frustrated. So yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much. And I will see you next stream. I don't know when. And I hope I will also see you guys on the Lighthouse. Please join the Lighthouse. Please join the Lighthouse. It's an amazing community, seriously. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, I love you all.